Hello, guys. Welcome back. I'm back, guys. Bengicabanга ukuthi ake ngibuye. You think I'm not gonna come back, guys? I'm back. Back like I never left, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I know. Sorry for yesterday, guys. Ish. The man is always busy, man, guys. I'm sorry, guys. We would have been here doing the most, doing the right things, but I know. No problem. Anyway, I'm back, guys. You know the drill, guys. You know the drill. Don't forget to hit that like button, Buffett. We are here. We are here. We are here. We are here. Gold. Yeah, gold has been crazy, guys. Yeah, gold has been crazy. Mm, yeah. But it's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Let's go. Yo, what up, guys? What up? Hello to you too, King. My king. Hello to you too, my king. You guys are the best, you know. I love you guys. The work you guys are doing, I am loving. I'm loving. No cap. I love the work you guys are doing in the group there. Fire. That's fire, guys. We must keep pushing. Yeah, don't forget, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We are back. We are back. I'm feeling good, guys. I'm feeling very fresh on this new stream today. I'm feeling super excited. I'm super motivated as always. You know, guys. You know the vibes. You know the vibes of the stream. But yeah, please, guys. Please, guys, don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Please, don't hesitate, guys. Don't hesitate to hit that like button. Yeah. Yeah, guys. So yeah, I see some of the guys commented there on what gold might be doing. Yeah, but you know, guys, as I did say from Friday, we are dropping, guys. Gold must drop. It mustn't come play here with us. No, I see the way. Excuse me. I see the way they playing on the 800 here, looking like they bounced on the 800, but they coming back down. They coming, guys. We are dropping. We must melt gold here. Remember Friday I told you guys, if that 50 200 crosses, this this is our cross now. It's the 13, no, not 50 200. I mean our 30, our 50, 1350 cross, right? So it crossed. Right now they bouncing back on that EMA, right? So we're bouncing back on that EMA. We'll see how they behave though, right? So sorry, guys. Bless me. Ish, Euro JPY. I'm not sure, my man. I'm not sure what's happening in Euro JPY. You know, okay, I sold Euro JPY and went in profit. Any advice on it? I'm not sure, my king. I'm not sure, my king. See, the problem is, ish, guys, me. I like trading gold, mind you. I don't look at those other pairs. You know, I don't look at other pairs. I only trade gold. But now Yeah, if you're following the rules, my guy, all the rules that I'm giving you guys and I'm teaching you, if you are following them, then there's no need to fear, my guy. You must have confidence in what you are doing. You must have spirit. So don't fear nothing. Don't fear nothing, my guy. If you sold and you're in profit, just make sure you secure your trade and everything is going good, and then you'll be fine. Yeah, gold is the only pair I trade. Me too, my man. Me too. I don't wanna put a lot of things into one. I wanna focus. You know. So yeah, I'm focused on one thing, which is gold. Yeah, but either way, they might still push. You know. So there's two things that might happen today for me in my eyes, right? So if they give us a setup right where we are on the 200 EMA, definitely would be another type 2 pattern, right? But now if they push another push, because also now I'm seeing this, I'm seeing my pushes here, right? And this was the first push, right? And this was the second push. Now we might get a third push and then drop it, right? If they don't give us that M pattern here, and then they might do this first, right? And then they give us our M pattern, then we drop again. So that's what we are looking for. That's what we are looking for. If they don't do it on that 200 EMA right now, and for us, gold would be definitely be dropping. What's that? But yeah, gold will be definitely be dropping. No, true, bruh. For me, that's what I'm seeing. You see, if they go up, they have to give me a W pattern. And for here, this W pattern here on the 800 EMA is not it. Right? It's not it. For me, they were supposed to start the day by dropping and then giving me my W, and then I was gonna be confident to buy. But if they just went up, meaning they trapping high and we sell, stop hunt high drop, stop hunt high drop, stop hunt high, we dropping the market. But yeah, guys, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm on fire. Yeah, nah, eish. Things are good, guys. Me, I'm happy. I'm happy. We've been murdering the market. We've been. The guys that trade with me know, they know. Even here, we took that trade early in the morning that day. Hey, kept on dropping and dropping and dropping. Yeah. So yeah. Uh, all right, we have news. No worries. We're not afraid of the news, chief. Yeah. Actually, we like the news. You know, not afraid of the news in this group. The guys that trade with me know. Once we in the trades and the news come, they can come, chief. They can come. They can come, but we just secure our trades around 4. I see, my guy. I see your news here around 4 p.m. No, it's the jolts. Job openings. We'll see. We'll see how they play. We'll wait and see how they play out for today. But yeah, we are not afraid of the news, guys. You must remember. I always say by 4 o'clock we'll probably be in a trade, alright, trading. Then we'll just secure our trade and then we move on. But if we're not inside the trade by that time, then we'll wait for the news to happen and then we come in the market, right? So yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. um, let me move my baby this side. Yeah, but no, thank you for that also, for letting us know early that there's news coming today, you know. Thank you, my man. Ish, and it's so cold today. Hey, mina, this weather, I don't know what's going on with this weather, to be honest. It's crazy. Now it's hot. Now it's cold. Now it's hot. Now it's cold. I I don't know. They trying to kill us here. Yeah, so guys, be patient, guys. No rush. You know, I always tell you guys, no rush. There's no point for us to rush here. You know, I'm seeing Curry, they wanna give a small W here. That's small W for push three, right? For the last push. It looks like it, because you see W W here and then another W, but we'll see if they go up here and hit that 800 on the 5 minute and then drop. But we don't usually don't, you know, do our analysis on that. We do our analysis on the bigger time frame, right? We do it here on our bigger time frames, and then we go down to look for entries, you know. But yeah, we'll see how they behave. But I'm expecting gold to drop. They mustn't play here. They must not play, chief. They definitely must not play. But yeah, guys, please don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Just smash the like button for the boy, and then we are good. But yeah, we're here today, guys. We'll see which setup they give us today. For us, we are patient. I see what they are doing here on the 200 EMA now in our London session. Hoping if they drop, we'll see if they're giving us the pattern there, which is gonna be our type 2 pattern. We are still on that high there, right? You know, so yeah, guys, we'll wait and see. But if they push it a little bit above higher, and then it will no longer be a type 2, and then it will be a type 3 pattern, because they did it above the Asian session, you know, all the way up. But yeah, we'll see if they keep pushing it up, giving us our last push before we drop. Because as I said, I'm seeing one push, second push, and then maybe waiting for our third push, right? But the way they're behaving on the 200 EMA, we just have to wait and see, right? No stress, guys. No worries. No rushing. No anything. We trade comfortably. We trade patiently. You know, don't rush, guys. Please. Okay. With it, bro, can you please help us with the levels, level counting on gold, and also how to confirm a reset, please? Yeah. Yeah, we confirm a reset by them bouncing on the 800 EMA and giving us a setup there. But remember, guys, as I always say, the smaller time frames, the 15-minute for me is a smaller time frame. So if they bouncing on the 800 EMA here on the 15-minute, um, you must just watch, right, how they behaving. It's either, if this is the original move, they will have to come back down and bounce again, give us a W pattern that's clean. This small one is not for me. It's not, doesn't have power for me to move it, all right? But you see now, if we go higher, we on the 200 EMA, so we can't say that's the reset. At least if they bounced on the 800 EMA on the hour, and then yeah, we might say this here is a reset, right? For them to reset, it would have to be here on the 800 on the hour time frame, the 800 EMA on the hour. But the 15-minute one, no, ish, no, it doesn't have that much power. It does have power, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have that much power over the bigger time frames, right? So we get we get everything from the bigger time frames, and then we move it down, right? Yeah. So that's how it is, guys. The level count is you see the thing is, you see here on the 15-minute, it will be difficult for you to count the levels here. Hey, chief, what are you doing? Yeah, you see, because there's a lot of pushes, there's a lot of levels, right? That's why I always say go to the daily structure, and then you mark your levels like that. And you see how mine is marked out, guys. I'm always showing you this thing every day when I stream. Let me move myself here and put myself this way, this side. All right, so now you see how this is what I see, right? This is my structure, right? So this is my level counting. But you see, for you to be able to count levels properly, guys, you have to see a clean pullback, right? But going with the rules, right? Following the rules. So if, don't mind the mess that's here, you must look at what I'm showing you here, right? Evan, hey, you don't want to mark this side, chief. Hey, they are jealous. Okay, sharp. Now we'll move to the day. No problem. Me, I have no worries. I'll still show you what I wanna show you. Kankani. Nobody can stop me. I've been saying this, guys. I'm not afraid. Whether it's the broker or it's the people, I'm not afraid, guys. So if they push a level, right? Let's say this is our level one push, right? What you wanna see is a clean push, a pull back, right? But following the rules, right? From level one, we don't counter trend. After level one, we don't counter back to the peak, right? Excuse me. So we don't counter back to the peak after level one. Those are the rules. Those are Steve's rules, right? So, and then, but you still need to see a pullback, nyan. But we don't, the reason why Steve says don't counter, because you don't know how much they're gonna pull it. But sometimes the EMAs are there to help us, right? So on a bigger time frame, let's say the EMAs are still at the bottom, right? Let's say they've reached the peak up, and the EMAs are fanned out, right? They're still far from each other, and now they're pulling back to come closer back to the EMAs. So there won't be EMAs, for example, ne? So the push, the clean push, pull back up, the counter trend. Okay, it's not a counter coming out of level one, but yeah, that clean push. You only you only count level two after they break this level, right? You see, when they break this level down here, then our level two is gonna be our level two, all right? After they break this level here, then we say this is now our level two. But we see it already. If they're giving us a M pattern here, then we already know what's happening, because we're coming from the peak. As I said, maybe the 1350 cross, and our peak is now locked, right? So that's how you wait for this, then we take the trade. So actually, in other words, this is MAA and then the W, right? So then you want to see another clean push come pull back up. This is now where you can counter trend, right? You can counter this coming out of level two. You can counter, and usually here, okay, for example, if the EMAs are there, right, they're gonna drop the one level, and then this one maybe they go the 50 200 is gonna cross, and then they come back and bounce on top of the 200 EMA, and then giving us our safety trade, right? And then we drop the market, they pull back up, they give us our another ape, right? So then you count that level after they break that other level, after they break level 2 here, right? Then you count it, because if they don't break it and reject here as a support, maybe the support, and then they bounce there, and then they go up, meaning they just gave you 2 levels and then they went up. It happens, all right? But we need to know that 3 levels count. You count it like this. This is how you learn how to do it, because once they pull back, you only count it once they break this neckline, or this the low of that level 2, right? So you only count it once they break here. Then this is our level 3 push. Then you get a W pattern, and then you move up. All right. But now, if you're looking at this on a smaller time frame, you're gonna be confused. That's why a lot of people are getting confused. All right. You need to look at this in a bigger time frame. All right. On the big, for me, the daily now is the one that's showing the levels properly, right? And then when we filter down, we're looking for, you see now, like on the H1 Friday, I did tell you we were waiting for that 1350 cross, and it crossed. Now they're pulling back to what the 200 EMA after they crossed, right? So those are the rules for you to count levels. You need to see a clean push, pull back coming up, then you go down. A clean push, and then you go down, and then you count these as your levels. Then you'll see, and you know it's MAAV. It's MAAW, and then the W is WVVM, right? Yeah. So it's MAA and then WVVM. You see, so that's how you need to count it. But no, you see, guys, the thing is, you have to spend time on the graph. I tell the guys that for you to understand what we're doing here, and for you to see the levels, you need to spend more time and more time and more time on the graph. Let me read your comment first. Where's my mouse? Thanks for the explanation. So 15 minute mostly just for entries, and 1 hour we can use we use it for level count and reset confirmations. Yeah, because you see, also on the hour, it's also nice to it's also good to count levels on the hour, right? They do count them. We can count them on the hour. So the 15 minute, the reason why I always tell you guys, the reason why we on the 15 minute is to get the type patterns, the London type patterns, like type 1, type 2, type 3, right? So that's what we are looking for. But overall, we know where gold is going, right? We know the bias for now, right? We already know the bias. Gold is in an uptrend, right? Now we are pulling back, coming back down. They might give us a reset, as I said, or continue going down. But now they need to do that reset on a higher time frame. No, no, not we must look for it on the 15 minute. No, no, no. The 15 minute is just there for us to give us the type patterns, right? That's what we hear on the 15 minute for the type patterns, right? Like this, you see this is what we here for on the 15 minute, to see these type of patterns, right? And here, for me, this was my type 2, because you see that spike coming to that high of the Asian session. They spiked that Asian session first, and they came down giving us our neckline, then they came back for second leg on top of the Asian session, right? This one, you can see it wasn't on top, right? It was in the middle of the Asian session, this setup. So we can say this one was the 50 pounds, because even here you can even see, right, we on the 50. right? And the 50 EMA is also there, even though the 800 is also there, right? But the 50 is also there, so that's why. So now even here today, this might be a type 2 depending on how they behave right now. If they push another push up, then we know good, okay, we're good. But if they don't, and they give us a setup here, because they can play around here until they drop, right? So that's what we are looking for. So this is why we're here on the 15 minute. We're here for the type patterns, but on the bigger time frame, that's where now I count my levels. This is where I know what's happening, you see, because you can see clearly, we can see we're on an uptrend. So now if they pull back all the way to the 200 EMA and give us a setup and then go up, or in the 800 EMA, that will be a reset. Then we start counting the levels from scratch. We start counting again, level 1, level 2, level 3. If they bounce on that 800 EMA, like here, on that day, I'm telling you, this is now your reset, and then you start counting your levels back up again. All right. And maybe they'll play around, they'll come back and they'll come and hit the 800 EMA and then consolidate a bit before they move up. Then if they do that, then we know, good, okay, now this is now our reset. But if they don't do that, then they might still continue dropping. Even after they hit the 800 EMA, they continue dropping to complete their 3-level cycle. Right? But if they don't and they reset, you must remember they can give you 3 pushes all the way coming down. Yeah, and then reset and then move up. So this will count them as pushes and then the levels going up. But if they drop levels now, right, and they even go below the 800 EMA, still continue dropping, then that will be our levels, right? But now, as for now, gold is in an uptrend overall. We're in an uptrend, so they might reset and still continue going up. That's what I was saying. So yeah, the hour for me, I used it to see like what I was saying Friday, right? You see now our peak was locked for Friday. Like they locked this peak because our 1350 crossed, right? And then when our 1350 cross, they always have to pull back to the bigger EMA, which is now the 50 EMA, right? And look at how close the 50 and the 200 EMAs are. So once the 50 200 crosses, I always tell you guys, that's my safety trade. They can't play with me. Don't play with me. I'll be killing. I'll be killing gold for real. There are no jokes, guys. That's my signature trade, guys. No, once that 50 200 crosses, the gold will know me well. You'll know me very beautiful, very beautiful. You'll know me, So yeah, that's what I say, guys, and that's what I will do here, right? So we here on the 15 minute to look for the type patterns, because we need the London box, the Asian box to see, and the London box open so that we know now we are in the London session, right? And as you can see now, they're pushing up. They still want to push it up again, but if they push it up, as I said, that will be our last push up. Then they'll give us our M pattern, then we drop, right? But if they don't and they still wanna reject, they still keep hitting that 800 reject, hit that 800 reject. Hey, we've done this before. We take the trade, guys. We take the trade. Depending on what they are showing us, they show us a hammer, doji, whatever. We take the trade. No jokes. No jokes. Right. We're not here to play. You see, like here, they gave us. Let me move this a bit. You see, they gave us a doji, right? They were making the setups here, and then they gave us a doji here in the middle. Then they started dropping gold the whole day. They started melting and melting and melting. Yeah, yesterday. They did that yesterday. Imagine coming out of Friday, and when if you wanted to buy, where were you gonna be, right? And as I said, from Friday, we are dropping. Once the 1350 crosses, you must know. And imagine Friday we were here, and I was telling the guys to watch. Look at this 13 is about to cross, and then it crossed Friday while we were still holding the trades. We closed. and we took profit. Then they pulled up again. We took the trade yesterday. I shared it in the Telegram group, right? The guy that took it, right? Or the guys that took it. If you came and saw it, because it stayed for a while there before it started moving, right? And then they moved into profit straight into our TP of 100 pips take TP. But for me, guys, don't do what I do. I took more pips because I know, right? I know them. I've been trading and I can't hold for 100 pips. There's no way I'm gonna be playing around like that. I'm not saying you are playing around, guys. Don't get me wrong. It's discipline. You need to teach yourself discipline before you can be able to do this. You teach yourself discipline, right? You get disciplined, right? So guys, please, man, guys, don't play around, man. Hit that like button, man. Ow. There can't be 10 people watching and there's 5 likes here. No, chief. No. Come on, guys. Yeah, but yeah, that's why we're here on the 15 minute. We're still gonna be here on the 15 minute every day, all day, watching for the type patterns that we are looking for, and it's a better time frame for entries, right? We're looking for our entries here on the 15 minute. You know, they give us hammers, they give us whatever dojis, they give us railroad tracks. We take the trade, Baba. We take the trade. We don't hesitate here, right? But patience, guys. Don't rush. You see, a lot of you guys get hurt because you rush. You rush to come into the market. You want to start seeing movement. You wanna take a trade. You wanna sell quickly. No, relax. Take the trade easy, guys. Easy peasy. Let the trade come to you. Let them show you their hand. Let the market makers show you. Because they are relaxed and they are watching what guys are doing here. They seeing people putting sells, others are buying. All of this noise that's happening, right? And then once they see, okay, the money is sitting here now. Because now you see, they're convincing people to buy. They are convincing people to buy. They want you to buy this market right now. But for us, we will not buy. We'll wait. We will not get fooled. Yeah, but you see, if you saw the buy, like me, I did see the buy, but I didn't take it because, nah, I didn't feel like taking the buy. But I did see the buy going up. Right. Even from yesterday when they started giving me that W there, I saw that no, they're gonna go up because on the hour I think it was like a hammer or something. I saw that hammer there. You see this hammer. You see, if like me, you saw that hammer yesterday, you could have taken your buy here. But for me, that's where I closed my sell, right? I closed my sell that I took yesterday up there. I told the group I was still holding the sell, right? So if once they gave me that hammer, I took my profits and I was like, let me relax and wait for the new structure. So now they pushed one, the red candle separates a level. I mean a push, and I push two. Now we're on a push three, right? Because you see now they were rejecting. There's another W here that was given to push up for push three. Then we go down. But yeah, as I said, guys, you mustn't be afraid to trade both ways. They give you a W, you buy. They give you a M, you sell. You trade both ways as the market maker. As the BTMM traders, we are Steve's children here. We can't be doing things that are not part of Steve. We are Steve's children. We learn this information so that we know what's happening. Right. But yeah, guys, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's why we are here on the 15 minute to look for the type patterns. And if you have any questions, as you know, me, I'm not afraid of anything. You can ask me anything here. You can ask me. I'm here. That's what I'm here for, food. And don't forget to hit that like button, guys. I keep saying it. See, there's 12 guys. Me, I'm expecting these 12 guys that are here to be good. There's 12 likes already. Especially if you're coming from the group, guys. You cannot not like, guys. Especially if you're coming from the group. You know the rules by now. You should know. I shouldn't be repeating this, guys. You know, we teach even the new guys that are coming in, they will see that this is how we behave and this is how we, you know, play and do our rules here in this channel and on the group. But yeah, guys, I'm here. I'm back. I am back. It's just said that yesterday I couldn't stream. I wish that I could have streamed yesterday. Yo, I wish. How I wish. Yo, the guys, yo, and I know my guys. Ish. Yeah. And I don't see some of the guys here also now. But I think they're still coming. They are coming. They are coming. They'll get us here. I know the guys are still coming. You know, I know Focused on Goals must be here also. All of the guys that I know, Leah also must be here. All of the guys must be here from the channel. Those are my people. Even if I didn't mention you, you know yourself. You're always with me on the stream here. I know the guys that are always with me here on the stream. But yeah, we're here to kill. We're here to kill. And I know once I say we are ready, guys, I know the guys. They're not afraid to go take the trade. Yeah, they're not afraid. Because they know the vibes now. They know the vibes. I it's gonna be a beautiful day. But it's always a beautiful day when I'm streaming, you know. And I'm with you guys. It's always beautiful. Always. No jokes, guys. You see when I come to the stream, I'm always smiling, guys. I never come here and I'm sad. No, no, no. And yesterday, not Gucci, I was sad. No, I wasn't around, guys. I took the trade in the morning, left my trades running. Then they asked me to go help. I went to go help my cousin and my aunt, you know. But yeah, we all good. Bro, looking at gold yesterday, was that a type 3 pattern around the 200 EMA on the 15 minute? Sometimes the M pattern looks funny. Yeah. It was the 50. I mean the type 3 pattern. What's up, my brother? I know. You are here now. I can see you, my guy. I can see you. I can see you. Welcome, my man. Welcome. What's up to you too, bruh? Welcome to the stream. You know, I'm right here. I know you guys. Yeah, Bella. Now, if you don't comment, I can't see who's on the stream. It just writes how many people are watching. That's it. I'm also glad that I'm alive today, guys. I'm also glad that I'm streaming today. Guys. You know the vibes by now. You know how we are in the family, you know. And to the new guys, now welcome, guys. Focused on goals. Oh, my daughter. The dogs of the dogs. Welcome, my brother. Slowly, how are you? Please move your image to the left so we can see the TDI. No problem, bro. No problem. Actually, I moved it because I wanted to show the guys the thing that I was showing them. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But yeah, we are good. We are good. You see now, I'm happy. I'm seeing my people here. I know it's gonna be a good stream. You know, when I see my people, I know. I am happy. I'm happy, guys. I'm happy. You know, we don't take the trade if they don't give us a setup here. Because right now, I don't see anything happening here, right? I don't see. Then there's no uh, hammer, there's nothing here. At least if they can push this candle, make it a railroad track, but you see they still moving up, then looks like they still want to push up. And but if they push up, that will even give us more confirmation that we are gonna be selling nicely. They're gonna give us a nice M pattern for today. Thank you for moving. I'm watching you from my phone. I don't have PC today. We smashed the market. Don't have my PC. Today we smashed the market. Obvious. Obvious, bruh. You know the vibes by now, bruh. You know me, and you know how we are in the family. We are relaxed. We no rush. Let's even open up the TDI a bit. Yeah, because we can see the thingy there on top. The graph. We can see nicely. But yeah, we are here to work. We are here to work, guys. No jokes. No jokes. Nah, don't worry if your PC is not here, guys. Here, I'm here. My PC will be streaming all day, every day. Here. That's what we here. That's what I'm here for. I entered a cell, but um, but still, but it's still acting up. Uh, I can see they are about to hit my stop loss. Do you think I should extend my stop loss? Ish, what loss are you in first? If it's a small loss, just close it and wait for a better entry. One time. If it's a small loss, rather close it and wait for a better entry. And I hope you were using risk management. And I don't know why you were selling. Why are you in a rush to sell? Because they didn't give us any type patterns to sell today, right now. They wasn't giving us any sell um, set up, any sell opportunities. There was nothing here. I didn't see anything that say I must sell me. Right now, I don't see anything. Right. Yeah, maybe here on the 200 EMA because it looks like they want to sell here. Or they might sell here, but I don't know because you see how they're playing around the 200 EMA and they're busy rejecting there. So that's what I see. But otherwise, there was no sell option or sell opportunities as yet. We're still waiting for confirmations for our setup to play. You know, I don't know why you took the sell. You see, you are rushing. Don't rush. And then you're gonna end up putting your account in a loss again. And we recovered you last week, right? We recovered your account last week, and we are still going to recover you and get you to 100 plus. No, but you must just be disciplined, please. Don't rush, guys. Always wait for London session. If you don't see the trades properly, wait for London session to open. Wait and see what they give you during the London session. And then you'll take your trade from there. But otherwise, no, guys, don't rush, please, guys, because that will end up hurting you. Gold on 1 minute time frame is making a down M pattern. You reckon they making a W pattern? Yeah, no, I can see. I can definitely see what you are seeing. The leg outside the TDI also, and the second leg inside. But you see here, they almost at the same level, but this one spiked a little bit higher. But yeah, we're still waiting to see what they do because you see how they're playing. They know that the people do. There's people that are still holding the sale also, and there's people that are buying. They wanna induce more buyers. The way I'm seeing, because if they've already given us that hammer, they should have been just dropping, right? But now look at, they didn't even close below the 13 EMA. They still playing. They must just calm down and close below the 13. But Nakona man ish, yeah. The 15-minute must tell us. You see, maybe they wanna close this candle with a doji. This one, you know, they wanna close it as a doji candle, and then we'll see. See, they just closed the candle. Let me see 1 minute. We might just wait. We'll wait for the setup. Let me see. This is the 5 minute. And you see, ish. Yeah. But this could be just our neckline here, and then our second leg, the push up, the last push up for them before they drop, right? But yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see, guys. Don't rush. You see how they're playing. You see what they are doing. You see, now once they break this, now it becomes something else. But they might even be just be busy, be spiking, dropping, you know, trapping and drop, trap and come back down, trap, come back down. But yeah, we'll wait, guys. We'll wait. We know we're not in a rush. Yeah, we know we're not in a rush. We know that we're still gonna make the money either way. Either way, we're gonna be begging here. So we wait. And you know, guys, as I always say, as we're waiting, if you don't, if you have anything that you feel like it's not clear up to you and why maybe you're doing certain things, then you can ask me. Yeah. And Leah, I don't know, because you see now, now they might even push it all the way up to the ADR, right? Because they are trapping and they want guys to buy. They want them to buy. So if you extend your stop loss, then you might be putting yourself into much risk again, because you don't know. Let's say they push it up the whole day and they don't come back down because they're not giving us any patterns to sell. Then it becomes a problem, right? And let's say maybe they wanna go give us maybe we can say a second leg. I'm not, gold. You know the market is crazy. They do whatever they have to do to pull out people, to blow accounts, to do all of these funny things, right? So that's why for me I was like, if you in a small loss, rather close it and wait for a better entry. And plus, if you're saying they're about to hit your stop loss, meaning you're already into drawdown, right? So rather close that trade and wait for a nice clean setup where you're gonna enter, where you are comfortable on that high value, and then drop it properly. You'll still recover whatever loss you took. If it's $10 loss, you can make it back up even more food, you know, even more with that. With that being said, you'll make even more. So yeah, guys, I'm here. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for us to hit 500 subscribers so the guys that are always here on the stream with me can have badges, you know. Yeah, once you hit those required things, then yeah, for us to qualify for those badges things, then I must give the guys badges for being here. My regular viewers, my people that are always here, that are streaming with me, yeah, we'll get them badges, so they, when they comment here, we can see. Yeah, rather let them hit it. It's fine. As I said, a loss is part of the game. We're not in a game here. We're not playing games here. It's part of the business. A loss is part of the business. So we'll just wait for, yes. Yeah, I'm not going to extend it. Yeah, yeah, it is fine. They can hit my stop loss. I will just wait for another setup. No, true, true. Rather let them hit it than for you to move your stop loss up, because then you're putting yourself into more drawdown and more. And Steve always says, don't move your stop loss. Don't move it. Don't move it. That's why for me, I don't trade with a stop loss, guys. I only put a stop loss, as I said, at break even. That's the only time I put, and sometimes I move it from break even because I know the trade is still valid. Let's say they haven't broken my initial high that I saw when I took the trade, and they are coming back, because let's say they gave us a high and we entered maybe after a railroad track, maybe those candles are a little bit bigger, right? So when we come in and enter, the high is still the trade is still valid, but they will come and try to hit your stop loss before they drop. They did it with me live on the stream here. You guys remember that other trade we took when we were buying the 100 pips up, 100 pips down? Remember it? The guys that are with me here, they know. So they came back down and hit my stop loss because I was busy doing other things. I wasn't looking. They hit it and then they started pushing up again. So when I came back to the stream, I saw that they took me out, but it was fine because I was at break even. And then they started pushing the market up, which was fine. I'm not gonna rush the trade. I'm not gonna chase the trade, you know. And I always tell the guys, once you enter here, right, and they come back and hit your stop loss, they're not gonna give you that same entry again. They never. They just gonna keep dropping because they know if they come back up, you're gonna enter another trade. So they don't want you to take another trade where you took it. It's like they took you out of a good position because they know if you enter down here, they can be able to do funny things with you, right? So that's how it is. Let me see. Can you show me, please, how to count the 3 level of ADR? But I showed you guys. You were here, man. When I showed the guys how to do that with the ADR, you were here. No, you know what I'll do for you. I'll send you homework separately on how you do it, and then you must just go and practice it and do it on the side. You know, I'll do that for you. Don't worry. I'll help you with those ADR things, um, the 3 level ADR. I'll help you with that. I'll also give you homework for you to go do and go on the graph and do it and check it and back test it or whatever. Since we have a bounce on the 800, don't you think it's possible they might issue a second leg on the 800 EMA in order for them to continue to the upside? No, it is true. They can still do that. They can still do that, but also remember they gave the setup yesterday, right? They hit the 800 EMA yesterday. So what we expecting them, if they drop today and go to the 800 EMA, right? We expecting them to give us a W on the 800 EMA again, right? But the thing is, for me, the reason why I'm not so sure, you see, they can hit the 800 EMA here on the 15-minute, and I'm not saying it doesn't have weight, it does, ne? But the way the structure was being formed since from Friday, the way we were pulling down, we still need to drop, right? We still need to drop. And if they wanted to do that, they were gonna be going lower, right? For them to go up, right? They were gonna trap low. So they trap low and then rise. Stop hunt low, rise. Stop hunt high, drop. You see, that's the thing. That's what we are looking for. It's a stop hunt high and then drop. Because if you look at how they've been acting, look at how this from here they dropped. What did they do the following day? They stopped hunt, right? Almost close to where we took the sell that time. People got scared and they got out the trade. They dropped it. They didn't want to come back to that level, right? In the new London session, they gave us a type 3 and then they dropped the market. Right. Also here now, here maybe you see there's a lot of people who took the sell here. So they trying to scare those people out of that sell. And then after these people get scared out of their good trade, and then they start melting it again. Right. So for me it looks like a stop hunt high and then drop. So it don't just be, but we'll see how they behave on the 800 EMA. You see, that's why I always say the EMAs, you use them to take profit. But let's say you enter 0.02, right? When they get to the 800 EMA, you close one, right? Or let's say you even enter two 0.01s, right? You put two trades in, two 0.01s. You let the one run. Once they hit the 800 EMA, you take profit, you let the other one run, because now you can put your stop loss at break even. They've hit your 100 pips here and then we're good. Let me see. See, it's more than 100 pips. 150 pips to the 800 EMA, right? For example. So if you aim for 100 pips, you take your 100 pips and then you let the one trade run into profit. You let it run, because you see, like even yesterday, even if you entered here, your 100 pips was gonna be hit and you could have still been holding your trade, right? You see, your 100 pips was gonna be hit around here. And then you take your first position out, and then you leave. Look at how many pips they even dropped. But my 200 and something pips, that's double that amount. The money you took here, you're still gonna make it in the drop coming back down here. Right. And you could have just closed when they started the New York session, or even if you were brave enough, you could have let your trade sit like me, you know. But once they started giving me that hammer that I showed you on the hour, and then I took out my trade, because I was seeing now rejection at the bottom now, and there was the 800 EMA here. So your target could have been the 800 EMA also. Right? They hit it, they smashed it. Right. So that's how you do it. And that's how you see. But for me, yeah, I don't think. What's the next question? I think I learned from you. I think I learned from you is to be patient, very patient at first. Trading alone, I just lacked a lot at waiting for the setups to come to me and not chase. Okay, thanks, Nolly. Thanks. Now, guys, you see, that's the thing. You have to be patient, guys. If you rush, look at how many times when we rush, that we got hurt. When we rush, we get hurt. A lot of times we get hurt when we rush. But if you let things go, you become patient and you let the setups comes to you. Let them come to you. Let them show you their hand. It's like you're waiting for them to pick their hand, and once they show you their hand, you smack that hand. It's like you see how teachers hit your hand when they're hitting you with something. But us, it's not even, it's something that's very dangerous, that if you hit that hand, you can make it bleed, you can cut off the fingers with it. Or let's say a sword. Yeah, once they show you that hand, you take a sword, you just smack that hand with that sword. Even if the fingers, they pull out and there's blood all over the place, it's fine. That's what you are here for. You wait for them to show you their hand, and then you smack that hand. You hit that hand hard. Even you don't play with it once they show you their hand. No, 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 no. Because now you know. And now once you know what you know. I've been waiting for this setup. So they cannot play with me. And I know, I can see they've already done the damage in the market. So once they've done the damage, then we come in as Steve's children. Yeah, we come in and then we kill them. But yeah, that's very important. Nami, for a long time I was lacking patience, right? I was lacking it a lot. I used to rush my trades. I used to do funny things. But now I'm a bit more patient, because I'm waiting for what I'm waiting for. If they don't show me, the guys know now. I don't take a trade. I don't play around. I don't not play around. We don't take that trade. We can rather sit here a whole day looking at the graph. But it was good because we are here looking for a setup. It's not like we didn't come to the office. We came to the office. We looked for what we were looking for. We didn't find it that day. It's fine. It's fine. You still put in the work. You still clearing. You're still cleaning your eyes up for the market. You'll see it more and more every day, as what I was telling you guys. And you see the guys are becoming better. You're becoming more patient now because you're getting to see what we are doing and what we are waiting for and all of those things. And especially now since we're doing it as a family, we are killing. Shame. We are killing. I'm happy. The guys were doing good things here. Making withdrawals even. I'm happy, me. As I said, you must make your withdrawals, guys. Withdraw your initial deposit out and leave the market's money inside there. And we trade with the market's money. Right? Yeah, as always. As always, I'm ready for you today. You can't play me. You know. I plugged it in so that when you start crying here, I can just plug you in. No interference here. Okay. How do you analyze the market using the TDI, especially the market baseline? Uh, okay. You see the market baseline. Ne? Usually they will come to it and give us a setup. Okay, like I'll show you what happened yesterday, right? See, yesterday they came out of the band, right? They crossed below the market baseline and they came back to the market baseline. That's still valid. It's on the 50 range. Now look at where also they are. That's like a lot of confirmations for you to take, because once, let's say, we're looking at the graph and we see they're doing this, and then you look at your TDI, it's like, oh, they trapped high, most they dropped, and then they busy here on the TDI, on the market baseline again. That means the trade is still valid, right? Then you can take the trade also going with your TDI also. All right. And as I said, you see, the minute they still also below your market baseline, look at how they were below it. Then they started pushing up. Let me even get this crosshair, right? Look at what they did. You see here, right? They crossed above it, right? They crossed above it. They came back to test the market baseline here, right? Around these regions, they test the market baseline again and they're still above it. Then that shows you can still be buying. As long as they're still above the market baseline, we are buying, right? When they are below it, we are selling. Look at how here, from there, from that top there, they came below the market baseline. They will keep trading below the market baseline. That trade is still valid, guys. That's why for me I was holding the trade, because I could also see it on the TDI. My TDI is still the market is still below my market baseline, right? And as I'm saying, look at when they started the New York session, right? And then they came back above the market baseline, right? When they came, ish, now why did I click? You see, when they came above the market baseline, they went to go test that high there, all right? Came back to test or retest the market baseline, giving us a W on the market baseline. Then they continue pushing. So as I said from yesterday, as I said from that hammer, we would have still been holding the buy, because it's still valid. Even right now, you can still see that we are still pushing up. So the reason why I was saying they can do the setup here is if they came back and closed below the market baseline and giving us our setup, also maybe a hammer day or whatever, we take the trade. We take the trade, guys. So yeah, that's how you use your TDI. And remember, the shark fins also are very important. Leg out, leg in, super powerful, guys. I always say that. And you see now, you trade below the market baseline, you trade above the market baseline, you still be holding the buy. You can even see this was one. They pulled back, two. They pulled back a little bit. Yeah, also they wanna push the three, and you see they're pushing the three for now. So this is gonna be our third push up. Then we are looking for our M pattern. Right. Then if they give us our M pattern, now they are showing us their hand. And what did I just say? Once they show us their hand, we're gonna fucking, oh sorry for cursing. We're gonna smack that hand. Yo, we're gonna smack it so hard they will even be bleeding. As I said, even if you're hitting it with a sword. Now, if somebody has a hammer there or whatever weapon of your choice that you have, you use it on that hand. Once they show you, you hit that hand hard. You can even, yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, this is funny to me, but yeah, guys, that's how we do it. It's all about patience. We have to be patient. Don't rush the market. No entry, no setup, no confirmation. We don't take the trade. We just relax like this. I told you guys, you can go do other things. Go play games. Go call your girlfriend or boyfriend. Entertain him. Don't come and play around here. You laughing, my man. I'm telling you, that's how you do it. You even go like this with your mom. Oh, now you show me your hand. Let me hit that hand. Yeah, that's how we do it. You don't play. Yeah, nah, ish. It's funny. It's funny to me. Yeah, but that's how it is, guys. You laugh. You see, the reason you laughing because you can see it's the truth, guys. It's the truth. You'll get to understand. You see the way I'm reacting to these things. That's how I'm showing you how you need to be behaving, right? You relax. Once they show you, they show us. Let them show us their hand, nje. Yeah, nah. We'll smack that hand very hard. No jokes. But yeah, guys, I'm happy that you're also laughing. We have to enjoy also in this business. You can't always be serious here. You need to enjoy this thing. That's what Steve says. You need to enjoy. You need to be excited to be trading. Not always said that I know I'm gonna make a loss. No, you must be excited. You must be happy when you come into the market. You know, be laughing like this. I'm sure Vele, you guys are even on the floor there laughing. Yeah, nah. But which is good, guys. Which is good. I'm enjoying this. I always tell you guys, me, I enjoy streaming here. I love streaming, guys. I love streaming because now I can be able to talk to you guys. You can be able to react like the way you're reacting. You know, that's good. That's good. That's very powerful. Powerful, powerful. You know. Yeah, guys, you're laughing, but it's the truth. That's the only way I can teach you these things, guys, is if I exaggerate them like that so that you can get to understand the concept of what we are doing and understand how we are doing and moving with the market. Like, we relaxed, no rush, guys. Patience is key in this business. And see, as we're waiting here and relaxed, we'll have conversations. I always tell you, we can talk about anything here. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not even afraid of the Matrix. They can come. The FBI can come knocking on my door. They even kick it down. For me, it's not a stress. I'm not afraid of them. You see, so yeah, that's how I think. You see, that's how I wait for my trades and be patient. Because imagine if, for example, I was saying, no, they've hit the 200 EMA now. Yeah, I need to take a trade. I need to take a trade, and then they start putting me into drawdown. I don't like that. Nobody likes being in drawdown. Trust me, nobody likes it. We do it, but nobody. I'm fine, right? I'm okay when I'm in drawdown, right? I'm okay, right? You guys have seen how I handle my mental health or my mental, right, or my psychology when I'm in my trade. I don't panic. I don't want, because if they've already shown me what I needed to see, right? I'm comfortable taking that loss as long as I know that I've done everything I could have done and I follow my rules. But now if I didn't follow my rules, then yeah, it's another thing. Full margin buy. Better matrix. Yeah. We see you with the fresh cut, my boy. Yeah, no, no, I know. Thanks, my man. Thanks. I told you guys that I was gonna go cut Friday when we left the stream after we've killed them, and we've made some good withdrawals there. I told you guys that the boy needs to go look fresh. I needed to go somewhere even, you know. So yeah, no, no, no. Thanks, my man. Thanks, 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 thanks. You must always look good. I told you guys, you must feel wealthy. You must look wealthy. You must smell wealthy. Bruh, even if my cologne costs 50 rand, bruh, as long as when I'm here, I just go far, far, just to come here and yeah, I smell like money today. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, that's how you need to be. Even when after you've bathed, you put in your new t-shirt, you are like, ah, now today I look like money, chief. Even if the t-shirt is from Pep, hey, baba, me, I look like money today. Yeah, no, no jokes, guys. You see, that's what you need to be every day, guys. You need to feel like money, look like money, smell like money. Eh, Jabo. Yeah, but he gets what? For phone calls before FOM, F, FM, FOMC. Hey, bruh. Hey, you guys. Hey. But yeah, guys, that's how it is. You see, that's how you need to feel every day. You feel like money, look like money, everything. As I'm saying, you need to. It must be in. I'm installing these things inside you guys, and I'm always telling you, you need to go and replicate it and share it with other people also. You feel like money every day. Yeah. Our guy. I have a friend of mine here that introduced us to this guy that cuts us. Yo, I know he's a killer. Hey, he kills with the haircut. I feel good every time I come from that haircut. I feel like money for real. Like, yeah, no, today I'm feeling like $1 million. Today I'm feeling like $1 million. Feel good. Even if I go buy a t-shirt from Pep, yo, me, I'll rock it with so much confidence. People will think I bought it from Gucci. I swear, I swear, I'll rock that t-shirt with so much confidence. You'll think I bought it from Gucci store. Yeah, the way I'll be feeling. Yeah, Baba, hey, this t-shirt, yeah, Baba, don't play, Baba. Even if it's from Pep, Baba. Yeah, that's how I feel every day, all day. You know. But yeah, guys, be patient. Let the market come to you. We'll wait. We're not in a rush. We're in the business here to wait. Feel like money with full margin calls from the broker here. Yeah, no, true, bruh. True, true. True, true. I told you guys that we're gonna kill this broker so much. They must even call me and tell me I must stop the streams. I must stop sharing my trades with you guys. And I'm not gonna do it. I am not gonna do it. I told you guys here, Guti, there's a lot of money there in the market. They can rather go copy my trades. When I trade also, they must come here. The broker must come here to the stream and also copy my trades. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing here. No jokes. I know. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Whoever just subscribed. Thank you, my man. Thank you, a woman. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna feel good. Yeah, the money I know is coming. That's a fact. The money is gonna come. Futhi not it is, it's already coming, Chief. You're already doing numbers here. If you go to the group and you guys were just being disciplined and following the things we've been doing all this time, you would have been killing. Even from that other week we started streaming, we've been killing the trades. Coming in into last week, and last week we took, was it, did we start last week or the other week? I'm not sure. But since we started the streams, we've been killing. We've been killing. You know, Leah took a loss, right? And she told me about it. I know this is confidential. It's not things I'm supposed to be sharing. But she took a loss. She told me, she shared with me the loss. Then I was like, no, don't worry about it. We'll recover you. And then we recovered her. Yo, we were killing. And she recovered. Only now she wasn't drawn down today, because I don't know why she's buying today. I mean, selling it, because she should have just waited for us. You know, I know yesterday I wasn't fully on stream, but I did share a trade in the morning. Then I left, went to go do what I needed to do. But today I'm back. I even told the guys on the group, good guys, please wait for me. I'm just gonna quickly eat fast, and then I'm here. Cause I'm gonna be here the whole day. So if I don't eat now, then yeah, it becomes a problem. Okay, let me see. You mentioned in the stream your signature trade is a safety trade. Is it possible to go over the criteria of a safety trade, please? Of a safety, please. I'm still new to this BTMM method so far, so I've just been focused on M's and W setups. Yeah, they the most powerful, right? They're very powerful. M's and W's are powerful, right? But you see, for the setup for my thingy, for my signature trade to happen, right? Okay, firstly, as I always say, you're gonna get the first cross, right? The first cross is the 1350 cross, which is now the peak lock. The peak needs to be locked, right? Once the peak is locked, then we know the direction we need to be moving in, right? We don't trade back to the peak. Steve always says that don't trade back to the peak, right? After that, the 50 200 is gonna cross. So once the 50 200 crosses, guys, now that's, you see the 1350 crosses, right? It's almost level 1. It's level 1, then the peak lock is locked. The peak, I mean, is locked, right? And then the market pushes down, then the 50 200 is gonna cross. It's the same thing as what's happening right now. If you can see, you see the 50, the 50 200 cross, but the 1350 crossed somewhere here, right? Somewhere here. Oh, let me even zoom out. Let me not. Yeah, you see, it happened somewhere here. The 1350 cross, right, giving us this peak lock. And then the 50 200 crosses, right? This pullback is not as clean, right? Because I needed them to push the market. So for me, this whole part is level 1, right? This whole part is level 1. So what I can say is, Guti, see, even if it's level 1, right? But it's making our safety trade. Huh? Where did I see? Oh yeah, from here. So 1, and then 2, right? And then we got our third push. Right, and then our level 1 is completed, right? But the 50 200 still crossed, right? Then but our level 1 was completed here, hitting the 800 EMA. Now the pull back to the 200 EMA, as we are right now here, this is our safety trade, but on the 15-minute. But I always tell you guys, I don't like it on the 15-minute. Right, I like it on the hour. I want my safety trade here. You see, they give me my safety trade here. Chief, these guys are gonna see flames. I'm telling you, once this 13 and this 50 crosses, guys, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, the broker must be calling me with we know you're gonna be entering. We know. You see, so that's my thing. Then the 50 200 crosses on the hour, and once they cross, then we wait for the pullback. Right, the pullback can happen in two ways. Right, it can happen on the 50, but we look for it on the 200 EMA because they always pull back to the bigger EMA. You see, like right now, see the 1350 cross on the hour. Right, it's our peak lock here on the hour first, which is what I'm looking for. Love it so much. I even told the guys Friday. We were waiting for this Friday and it happened, right? Now look at how they are pulling back to the bigger EMA, which is the 50, right? The 1350 cross, and then they pull back to the bigger EMA. Then you take your trade. But you see, even with the guys, I did tell them, right, Oguti, there's different types of patterns, right? Even the crosses. If you want to take the 1350 cross, you wait for the 1350 to cross. You just take those trades only. You make that your signature trade. You only trade that. You don't play around. But we also do take other trades going with the market, with the M's and W's. They give us an M, we take it. They give us a W, we take the trade, but in line with what we are trading. That's why maybe if you saw the hammer here, you could have taken all the way to the 8 to the 50 EMA. That's where you take your profit. Then you wait and wait for the new structure. All right. So that's why the guys were saying, Guti, ish, no, look, I lost this thought. Okay, yeah, but what if you saw this, you take it on the 50 EMA, right? And then you wait for our setup to happen. We wait for our M pattern to be given, or whatever pattern to be given, roll tracks, hammer, doji, whatever. Then we take the trade, right? Yeah. And then, you see, then they're gonna drop, and then the 50 200 crosses. Bruh. Bruh. Once that does that, then that's where me, I'm coming in. I even told you guys that day that the 50 200 cross, I'm already dancing. Me, I know that I'm gonna be making a killing. I already know. All right. So that's what we're waiting for. And then once it does that, we wait for this. A clean pullback to the 200 EMA. Then we wait for the structure. And you don't just hit the 200 EMA, now you start selling with, yeah, now it's the safety trade, let me go in full margin. No, relax. Let them play out. Let them show you their hand. As I said, they show you the hand, then we move that hand. You see, after we hit that hand, then we relax. And then even, because that's in future, right? Right now, I just want you guys to grasp the concept of what we are doing. But in future, I'm going to teach you how to scale in the proper way using the BTMM. After they've given us our setup, or let's say this is gonna be our peak, right? Maybe peak for level 2 drop, right? In the 15 minute, because it's the 50 200 cross, right? And the bounce. So this is where our level 2 begins, right? Not here. No, chief. It begins here. This is where our level 2 will begin for the drop of level 2, right? So when they drop, they have to drop 1 2 3 levels as they did here. So if you came in here and we seen the peak, we traded the peak, they dropped the one level, right, all the way down here, then they pull back to the 50 EMA, right? And then they give us a setup. You scale in. They drop, they pull back, they give us a setup, you scale in, right? But usually the trades that you are scaling in with, you close after the day. After they give you that drop, you close them below here. You leave the one on top running, right? You leave the one on top running. That's the one you leave. So for example, if you're gonna take a trade here, they drop it, they pull back up, we enter more trades, then they drop. After they finish the second drop, we close the trade we took here. We leave the one running on top there, right? They drop again, they pull back, we enter more positions, then they drop again. The one on top here is your anchor. It's your anchor. It's the one that's holding this whole thing for you to still keep your mind that the trade, not even because you know you get lost of where they are going. If they haven't came back to that trade on top, that your trade is still valid, right? Your trade is valid. So that's how we do it. But I'm gonna teach you guys as we're moving how we scale in, right? Because even with the seminars, it's not just gonna be a once-off thing and then we are done. No, we're gonna do it more and more and more. See, with the first one we're gonna do this month, right? We're gonna do the first seminar this month, and then after that, the next one, it's gonna be improving on the last one the first one that we did, and then I'm gonna start teaching you guys how to scale in. For now, as you know, I only give you one trade at a time. One trade take 100 pips. One trade take 100 pips. Whether we're moving up or down, and you saw if this happened, right, maybe outside here, outside of the London session or outside of the Asian session, we would have taken the buy up. The guys know me, we trade both ways, and we were aiming for 100 pips up, 100 pips down. And as they are doing the stop hunt high, we take the trade, we take our position, we take our profit, I mean, and then we take the original sell going down. Then that way we are good for the day. And then we wait for the next setup the next day, right? We move like that. After everything, then once we get used to that, now the guys can be able to see with no. Snowly, I see what you are saying. I see footnote what I'm saying, how the BTMM is, right, and how it's moving. Me, I'm just here as the middleman to show you the information of the BTMM, right, and what I've learned in the business, all right. So once it does all of that, and then you get to learn to scale in, because as I said, don't mix a lot of things into this thing. You're gonna get confused, guys. Focus on one thing. That's why I only trade gold. That's why I only trade gold, because I don't want to focus on Euro USD, this and this, US 30, what. I'm going to get confused because I was also still grasping the information, right? So I'm at a point where I feel like I'm understanding a little bit more of what I'm doing. Right, there's still things I'm fighting. You see, Nami, sometimes, I throw my rules out the window there and start doing funny things, but I'm pushing myself to be disciplined, to follow the rules every day, wait, be patient, right? All of those things, and then we'll be fine. I'll read your comments, guys. Now, I just wanted to finish what I was saying. You see, so with everything that's happening, you focused on one thing. If you focused on the safety trade, right, focus on the safety trade, market, do whatever. But I'm not saying don't take a trade until you wait for, no, then you're gonna wait for a very long time without trading. No, you need to know how it forms, and as it's still forming, you still be able to take trades while you're waiting for that safety trade. And once it happens, then you are even more on fire. Yeah, you are on fire, guys. You see. So yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, anyway, let me read your guys comments and then we'll continue. Guys, please don't forget to like. How come it's 14 of us streaming and only 6 have liked? Come on, family, let's like the video. No, thank you, Leah. Please tell them, well, guys, please like the video. But I see now the guys that did like the video, and thanks to the guys that subscribing, guys. Guys, you don't know, guys, what you are doing for me. That's why I'm here sharing this information, because I don't mind sharing the information, guys, as long as you guys like the video. As I said, I don't make you pay anything. The guys know. The guys know in the group. I don't want anything from you. Guys, if I'm already killing the market, what more do I want? I can't be greedy, guys. I can't be asking money from people who are trying to make money also, right? I can't, If you want to thank me one day when you're making millions, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that, because maybe someone will feel that my heart feels that I need to give, because I'm the one that got you there or whatever. Not saying I'm not the one that got you there. You are the one taking your trades. You are the one managing your account. You are the one. Me, I'm just here showing you these things, right? But all I'm saying is I don't take any money. I don't want money for mentorship. I don't want any money for signals. There's the things that I'm sharing here. It's what I'm doing also. I take my trades and I share them. And I'm not going to make you pay for something that I'm also doing. It's like I'm driving to go to Durban and you are hiking, you want to go to Durban. Now I must make you pay. But I was already going to Durban, Chief. I was already going there and you are asking for a lift to go to Durban. Why must I make you pay if I was already going there? Yeah, if I wasn't going there, you come and ask me, hey, Snolly, can you please drive me to Durban? Yes. Then I'm expecting you to take out something for me to get to Durban. But if I'm already planning, I mean, I need to go to Durban this weekend or this December. And then someone says, no, I heard you say you're going to Durban. Can you please give me a lift? No, fine. Come on, man. Come, let's ride to Durban. I'm not going to make you pay for that. I'm not that type of a person. I'm not greedy, guys. You know, so yeah. Uh, what is, what is what? What is ESMA line number? What is your, or what is my real number, line number? I'm not sure what you're asking. Please clarify that. I'm not sure what you're asking. What is what? What is my what number? Yeah, please explain that, and then I'll tell you. So can I put it on my on mine? Huh? What number are you speaking about? My phone number or my number, my telegram number or what? I don't know what you're speaking about. But just clarify that for me and then I'll let you know, bruh. Yeah. Can we put 2 trades today and hold one till Friday as an anchor? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we definitely can. You can put 2 trades today in maybe two 0.01s. As I said, guys, if your account is below 100 USD, don't take too much trades, guys. You're just gonna end up hurting yourself. All right, you're still gonna make the money. Trust me. Even with a 0.01, guys, gold moves. Gold moves. You'll make. Let's say you had 50 today, right? You had $50 today. Even by the end of the week, that's even a way above 100 USD. That's even more plus, maybe 200 USD plus, right? So if you're aiming for 200, I mean USD, I mean pips, 200 pips, right? 100 to 200 pips. As I'm teaching you this thing to scale in, right? Um, if you're gonna take a 0.02, because today I'm allowing you to take a 0.02, maybe you'll close one, not saying two 0.02s, one, you can split it in half or just take two 0.01s. Just enter 0.01 and then enter another one again. And then after 100 pips, you take your TP, right? That will be already your account is at 70 USD when you close your first trade, right? Then you let the other one run. Once the other one is running, it can make even more money. And then let's say tomorrow we get another setup, not good, maybe tomorrow we get another setup, we trade it, and then you will be above 100. Trust me. Even the trade you are holding, if you can just hold it, it can hit 30 pips, 20 pips, easy, 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 easy. I've done it a lot of times, right? So yeah, that's how it is. um Once we get rich, we are getting you a Lambo. Hey, definitely. By the time I'll probably have bought myself one, my man. I would have bought myself one. Uh, the EMA line on your chart, the blue and light blue and red. Um, okay. I'll take everybody as I'll show these things even every day, right? Let me click on it. Okay, let me start with the orange, the first one. Here one. Alright, let me zoom in, guys. I don't wanna click this thing. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one, right? Alright, so this is the setup for the EMAs, right? The period is 5. All of them, all the EMAs are exponential EMAs, right? And then you set the color. Actually, it's supposed to be yellow, but in this instance it's gold, right? Yeah, but it's supposed to be yellow, but you can even make it gold also. As we are trading gold, everything is gold. You see, I even have a gold teeth, guys. So I loved gold since I was young. This thing I put when I was in primary. I think it was Faith telling me that, hey, Chief, you're gonna be a gold trader. you'll be trading gold, you just don't know it yet. You fell in love with gold. I put it in primary school. Right now I'm even trading gold. That's funny, you know. Yeah, and then the red one is the 13 EMA. Is the 13 EMA. And why does this thing doesn't want to click on the EMAs? Okay, let me come here. Yeah, yeah, this one is the 13 EMA. The method is exponential. It's a red color, right? Everyone, all of them are exponential, guys, right? All of them. And then this one is the 200 EMA. All right, and it's white depending on your background. I always say this one, it depends on your background. If your background is white, you make it black. If your background is like mine or any other color or black, excuse me, you make it white. Yeah, right. If your background is white, you make it black. If your background is black, you make it white. Or if it's gray like mine, you make it white. Yeah, but you can still even make it black if the background is like mine, you know. Yeah, and then the 800 EMA. Yeah, Chief, stop playing. Eh, yeah, man. This thing. Or is it my mouse? No, it can't be my mouse. I'm on the EMA, Chief. Let me rather say properties. Yeah. So you see, there's the 800 EMA now, and then it's exponential also, and this one is the dark blue color, right? So those are your EMAs. Those are the EMAs we use. So there's the 5, the 13, the 50, 200, and 800. 5 EMAs, all right? And then yeah, you are good. Then you are ready to go. And then you get this TDI also. I said I was gonna show you guys how you set up your TDI, but yeah, you put your Bollinger Bands, right? It also doesn't wanna show. Oh, let me show it like this. Go to indicators list. Aish, my phone is about to die. I need to charge it quick. Aish, now you see this TDI is the one that I got from the Steve thingy. It won't show proper here. It won't show proper. Yeah, but you see, when you put your TDI, you start with it, you put these numbers on them, right? You just say add on your phone, then they'll add all those numbers, and then you write 68, 63, 50, 37. Actually, the other one is supposed to be 80 or something, but it's just how it was on the template, right? I just put the template, and then it did it like this, and I didn't edit anything. And then yeah, you put them like this, and then this is your 50 range, right? This is where you are overbought, and this is where you are oversold, right? And then you'll put your EMAs also now also inside. The red one Onje is what EMA. Oh, need to close this first. You see the red signal EMA, signal line. Onje, what number is it? I think it's 7 or something. I don't know why they're not showing these numbers here, but yeah, I'll show you. I'll make a video about the TDI and things like that. But with the EMAs, I think I do have it on the channel, right? Go look for the video how to set up your graph on the channel. It's somewhere on the channel. If the TDI is not there, just let me know, and then I'll make a video about the TDI separate to show you guys how to set it up. But I'll make a new video explaining the EMAs and the TDI, how to set them up if you don't have the template, right? And then yeah, you'll be good. And as you know, the guys did say, I think on the hour was 8 candles. So every day when you come into the graph, you count 8 candles, you mark them, you draw a box around them. That's your agent session. Then you look for the type patterns every day. You look for these patterns. You look for type 1, type 2 patterns after your Asian session, right? After the Asian session. So you mark on the hour, you go to the hour, you mark 8 candles, right? And then, yeah, you wait for, you look for the type patterns, and that's how you do it. But I'll make a clean video without me streaming, just making a video and then post it on that channel. But yeah, let me get a charger quickly, guys, for my phone. Then, yeah, I'll continue here. Yeah, but you can keep them questions coming. I think he asked for moving averages number. Oh, I know. I already got him. I got him. I got him. I was explaining it now. I'll be back, guys. I'm coming now. Yeah, no. I'm back. I'm back, guys. The comment. Oh, amazing. Thank you, bro. Nah, no problem, bruh. No problem. That's what I'm here for, guys. That's what I'm here for. That's why we are here, guys. That's why we are here to make things right. We are here to get this thing right here. There's no playing here. This is not a game here. We are here to work here. Yeah. So yeah, no, that's how it is, my man. So yeah, I'll just post. I'll just make a video about the TDI and then post it for you guys, so you guys can be in line and understand where we are and what we are doing. But yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, and thank you guys for the subs, guys. I don't know. YouTube usually deletes subscribers if they don't watch or something. I don't know how, but I don't know why they're going up and down. Because Friday we pushed it to 450, and then I don't know what happened during the weekend. It dropped again to 444. Or people unsubscribed. So if the guys don't like the other guys that haven't been watching and they don't like the streams, they like only the videos that I was posting. Now that I'm streaming, they don't like, they left the channel. I don't know, but yeah, it dropped again, and now we are back to 450 again. So thank you guys for everyone that's giving me a sub. I really appreciate it. I super appreciate it. For me, that's why I come back to the stream. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm sharing knowledge. you know yeah. But yeah, anyway, guys, we are here we're still waiting for the setup. No rush, guys. Don't rush, guys. Be patient. Let this thing come to us. Let it come to us. The guys know. They already know the drill. This is our angel. We have to thank God for him. God bless you, bro. Nah, man. God bless you, my man. God bless you. Bruh, I did say for me, bruh, I want to see young millionaires, man. Like, I want to see them. I want to see people making money. I want to see people putting food on the table. And I always tell you guys, this profit that I'm giving you guys, use it for good things. Don't go now and do crazy things. And I'm not saying don't live your life. No, live your life, but do the right things first. And then you live your life, right? Even if you just, maybe let's say you redraw 1,000 rand, take 100 rand, go give it to your mom or whoever. Those are blessings, guys, right? Do the right thing. Even if you give your sister or whoever, right? If you're there by shop right there, you in a line, you seeing some lady counting change there, pay for them, man. You don't kill you. Just 200 out of that 1,000 rand. You making it here on the stream every day. So pay for them. Pay for that grocery, for those whatever. Maybe she's buying maize meal or whatever for 200 rand or whatever. Or she's buying whatever and her total is 200 rand. Just say, no, can I please pay for you? Or pay for her and then say, no, she can go home. But that's blessings for me. That's how we do it. We do this to change our lives and other people's lives, not just for us only, because it's bigger than us. There's a lot of money here, guys. If there's 10 trillion moving every day, guys, come on. We can't be greedy for 10 rand or 50 rand or 200 rand. The more you greedy, you closing your luck or whatever, your blessings. But the more you give, the more you receive. The hand that gives is the hand that receives, right? So you have to be like that, right? As I was also saying to the guys, you can't be going to a club when your mom's fridge is empty. There's no fucking way. No, I'm cursing because for me that thing pisses me off. They can't be. Right? You can't be doing that, chief. No, chief. Yeah. We can't be going to a club and be popping bottles. Be buying Hennessy there for 500 for 1,000 rand there in a club, but your mom's fridge is empty. What are you saying? Huh? What are you saying? No. So start with those things first. The other things will eventually come, guys. Everything comes in the right way. Right. So as I'm saying, take out what you have to. Even if it's 50 rand, it does a lot. A lot. A lot. Trust me. Trust me, guys. When I just do that, you'll see. Right. And then the rest of the money that you redraw, put it away as your savings for your trading account. I always tell the guys, anything can happen here, right? When there's news, they can spike it, and then we blow our accounts. When you blow an account, you must know what, okay, I was trading with the market's money. Now I can fund again and try and grow, right? And you don't revenge trade. Never ever revenge trade. If you take a loss, take that loss with confidence. Take it and move away for that day. All right, because now it's gonna cloud your judgment. You're gonna be like, no, I just wanna make the money I lost. No, you're already gonna make the money you lost, right? You are gonna make it. That's a given. If we know the setups and we've seen them play out a lot of times, we've seen the M's and W play out a lot of times. So you can't say no. I'm not gonna make that money up tomorrow. You're gonna make it, chief. You see, you must just be relaxed and then let things ride. Right? When you take a loss, move away. That will help you not cloud your judgment on things and not want a revenge trade. Because when you come back tomorrow, with a clean mind, clear head. You're looking for a new setup. You can be able to relax. You won't be even rushing with, ish, I need to cover my money yesterday. No, forget about yesterday. That you took a loss yesterday. It's fine, sharp. It happens. Move on, right? Don't let that be that loss make you who you are. No, even trades in profit. Steve says that if you make too much money and you're still beginning, you get jacked up too much. You get jacked up. So that's why he says one trade, good or bad, cannot make you as a trader. Because how many trades are you gonna take in your life? Think about it. If you're starting now, 2020, comes 2050, you still trading, chief. How many trades have you been taking this whole entire time? You'll end up even being bored of this thing, because once you get to know what they're doing, it gets boring. Because once you've done everything and you've entered your trade, then what? right? Then that's why some people move away. They let the market ride. You don't even care. Even if they hit your stop loss or you TP, it's like it is what it is. You just come back, you check, oh, I've made so much, you make withdrawals, you live your life. All right. But this is powerful, guys. Trading is very powerful, very, very powerful, right? You can even go on a trip, right? Let's say you're going on a trip. You go on a trip, you're spending 20,000 rand, 20,000. Eh? You take a trade and you make that 20,000 just that weekend or that week that you left to go take that vacation or that trip. Imagine that power alone, Jay. You are there having fun, but you just made 20K. You spending 20K right now. Not that you're gonna spend the whole 20K once off. Maybe you booked your guest house, you buying whatever food, you buying your drinks, you buying things, you know, you enjoying yourselves with your friends or your family, right? And then you take trades while you there. You take trades while you there. Then while you're busy grooving, making fun, you come back the next morning, you check, shit, I just made 20K again. And you still haven't finished that 20K. You're still busy eating. Let's say your budget was 20K. You're still chowing that 20K there, and you already made another 20K. Ah, that's powerful, chief. Yeah, that's powerful. No job can do that for you. And not saying I'm shitting on people that work. You know, I respect them. You know, I truly respect them. Even for me, right? If things don't work out for me, not in trading, in whatever that I'm trying to pursue, I need an income to trade. You always need an income. That's why I'm saying, for you to avoid those things, for you to not to get to that position, we have to have money put aside for trading. Always. So if you have money put aside for trading, then you won't get to that desperate position where you will have to go back to work, right? But you know, anything can happen. You know, I can fund blow my account, because the market things change. Maybe let's say I lose my mind or lose this knowledge that I have. I don't know what might happen. I don't know. Right. So let's say I lose this skill. For example, I'm making an exam. I'm not saying I'm gonna lose it. I'm making an example. Let's say it happens. Then I start blowing my account. I lose everything I have. Okay, sharp. And let's say now I'm at a point where I've closed all my businesses. I was like, I know I no longer need them, Maramos. I'm here. I'm making the money here. Then now I have no income. Now I have no money to fund my account. Then I can't just sit around and wait for a miracle. No, I'll have to stand up and do something. You know, you have to be pushing. You have to have that energy, that mindset of always hustling, pushing. We need to move forward no matter what happens, guys. We keep moving forward. You 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 can't hold yourself back, and you cannot rely on no saying, no, I'm waiting for my mom to get paid, no, I'm waiting for my dad to get paid. No, chief. You know, I was teaching my younger cousins, right? My younger cousin was saying, no, me, my dad, yeah, never did anything for me. I'm like, yeah, man, what are you expecting him to do? You old enough now. You can be able to work. He took you to school. You finished school. So what's your problem? You can't be crying about your dad and you out of school there. No, there's no way. Even in school, you can't be crying about your dad. You need to be doing something while you're there right now. Right now. What are you doing to change your life? You can't say my dad, my mom never did this. Your whole life you're saying your mom never. You're gonna end up being those old people living in the back rooms of your house, of your grandmother's house, because you don't have that spirit. No, chief, don't be that person. But yeah, we're still waiting for the trades, guys. We're still waiting. Sometimes I talk too much. I know, guys. But I'm talking for a reason. I'm always trying to give you guys the right mindset, right? But you don't rely on your parents. You see, I'm not saying don't take help from people. You do take help, but don't rely on people, right? Don't say, no, I know who's gonna help me, I know who's gonna do this for me. No, what are you doing to get yourself out of that situation? I know you're suffering right now, you are poor or whatever, but what are you doing to take yourself out of that position, right? For me, even if there's nothing, right, there's times where I didn't have money to fund my account. Okay, my business is slow, everything is moving slow. Okay, sharp. What do I do? I come here to the market. I'm putting in the work for now because I know Guti, once the money comes, I need to be ready for Guti when I trade. I'm not making a lot of mistakes. I'm not saying I'm not gonna make any mistakes. I'm not making a lot of mistakes and end up being in the same position I'm at again. So that's why we put things in place, right? That's why we do the, that's why I do the things I'm doing. I'm doing them. Even, there's a lot of people that don't know how I'm moving, because I don't like telling every single detail to everyone what I'm doing. No, there's certain things you will not say. There's certain things people don't know me. They don't even know how much I have. You see, that's the thing. They don't know. Nobody knows. Who can know? Only me. Only I know how much I have, or how much I've invested, or how much they don't know. Nobody knows. And there's no point telling people. When you tell people, people start being maybe jealous. Yeah, hey, this guy is making so much, he's invested so much, what, there. And then it becomes a problem. Me, I don't want jealousy. Me, I act as everyone acting. If we acting poor, I must be acting poor. And I'm not saying I'm rich, guys. I'm not rich. I'm not there yet. Yeah, because if I was there yet, we would have. You see my background. You would have seen me at the beach there, streaming on the beach there, and then you know that I Snolly has made it, all right. But yeah, so yeah. Oh my, you'll see my window there in the background that I'm in a place like in Las Vegas or wherever, you know, in a beachfront there somewhere. That's my background there. Or there's tall buildings behind me there. I'm in a mansion, or you see big houses there. I'm in the balcony there, streaming from there. But we're still here, and we're pushing. We're pushing to get to those, dreams that we want, you know. But yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, guys, please do the right thing, guys. Don't be the one that holds yourself back from things, you know. Because at the end of the day, you'll cry, Gucci. Yo, I could have been. I could have been. Could have. Yeah, it doesn't work. You must do. You must do. Okay, let me do something quick. I mean, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just checking something. There's somebody that sent me a voice note fast. Let me just play it and then I'll continue. I know, 100, guys. 100%. No, we here to work, guys. We here to work. There's no time for sleeping. Yeah. So we are waiting, guys. Patiently waiting for setups. Patiently waiting for a setup. Don't rush. I'm gonna keep repeating that, guys, until it gets into your head every day. I'm gonna keep repeating discipline. Don't rush. Don't rush the market. Let the market come to you, guys. Please don't do wrong things. No, 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 no. I'm not taking buys. I missed the buy. I told you I missed it from the time when I took out my trades yesterday. I missed it, but I saw the buy coming. I saw the hammer that they threw there. I didn't take it. I was showing you here on the hour, right? Here on the hour. I saw that hammer. If I was buying, I would have bought here on the hour, and I was gonna take my TP here on the 200, on the 50 EMA, right there, right. I would have taken, when they closed that hour candle as a hammer there, I would have entered my trade. But that's when I took profit. And then I let the market come back to a stop hunt, because now already value was coming to the next day. Right. So we close profit, wait for the market to pull back, a stop hunt high, and then look for another pattern and then drop. You can even see the TDI wants to do a shark fin now. They want to come out of the bands and then come back in, give us our second leg. Are we on? We are on. Excuse me. Look at this. Already we are here on the overbought zone. You see, it's already overbought on the 15-minute. Right? It's already overbought. And to think about it, this position from Friday here, they were low. This from yesterday, it's lower. Today it's high there, but it's lower than this. Is low, guys. It's lower than this previous high, than this previous high. It's lower, but it's high here on the TDI. That just shows you that they are stop hunting. Are you funded? Like, you meaning like the funded accounts, or am I funded in my real account? I'm trading on a real account for now. I used to be funded, but then I lost my account, my funded account. The rules there are just too much, right? But I've passed it live on the channel. There's videos there that I've traded. But for me, in order for us to get bigger funded accounts, I need to have, a proper amount, a trading capital, right? At least I should be trading 10,000 USD account, at least. If I'm trading a 10,000 USD account, then I can be able to go for these funded accounts, maybe even go for 100k funded account, things like that. But right now, no, I'm not funded, my man. I'm only trading a real account right now. I'm growing my real account. I'm growing. Yeah. All the other pairs against USD are selling. Why is gold buying? It's not buying. Or it's moving up, but it's not buying. They're doing a stop hand. Remember, it's gonna sell. The thing is, gold is also opposite to the other pairs. You see, when the dollar is going up, gold is going down. When the dollar is going down, gold is going up. It's usually opposite to the other things, right? It does the opposite thing. But yeah, you see, for me, I don't even look at other pairs. But let's check. Ish, but I don't like checking, because for me, it's like I don't want to have noise around what we are doing, and then someone starts seeing something. I'm like, yeah, we should have taken this. What? Yeah, I see they dropping. I see. I see they are dropping. Funny that they are dropping, and you see how I don't know who asked me about GPB USD on a stream that other time. Then we came and marked it. We were marking this. Look at when I said they're gonna drop, and look at what they are doing. This, it's a signal of them which they're gonna drop, and look at what they are doing. I don't trade it, but look what we did. My analysis there on that thing, you know. Were we on the 5 minute? Oh, ow. Yeah. Almost got worried now. How am I analyzing on that smaller time frame like that? See? See, this is now the cleaner version of it on the day. You see, I marked it for someone and I was showing him what they were doing. And you see how I marked this, and then the drop. I just came here, guys. You saw me. I didn't do anything. I don't trade Euro USD. I mean GPB USD. I don't. Yeah, Euro is dropping. Look at this nice M pattern. Yo. Uh, why is that? Why is what? Why don't I trade other pairs? No, it's just that I like how gold moves. I know I've gotten used to it, and for me not to cloud any, I mean, be busy with a lot of things. Cause okay, sharp. Let's say you have 5 pairs that you are trading, right? You analyze all 5 of them. Okay, you see 3 are potential. You take out the other 2 for today. Ne? You see the 3 potential, and 2 or the all. Okay, let's say all 3 of them give you good setups. Which one are you gonna take? Which one are you gonna take? And you can't say you're gonna take all of them. That for me is just a risk. If you then let's say you take 1 out of the 3, then you make a loss. Then what? You're gonna say you should have taken the other one, and the other 3 and the other 2 play out the way you said they were gonna play out. You see. So if I'm trading gold, it's other. I'm the guys know how I trade, right? They've been seeing me. I trade here live on the stream. Once I'm saying I'm going in, we go in. But also I said I'm just trying to grow my main account right now, and then I'll fund a $10 account on this account, this one that we are trading here, the MT4 platform, this account, the 466 account, right? I'm gonna fund a $10, and then I'm gonna trade live here. When we say I'm taking a trade, we're gonna be taking the trade live here. I'm gonna open this and sell here and click sell live on the channel here, right? And sell. I now has no money. Even if I can click the sell, nothing will happen. Yeah. But I'm gonna fund it so that when I trade here, you guys can see that that's my trade there. I just entered there, and how I'm managing my account. You know. You see now gold just gave me a hammer there. Let me see. Yeah. But this can be our first leg. We're gonna have to wait for them to drop a bit, come back and do it again, and then we'll take the trade. We just have to wait around here and see what happens. But here, you see, that's why for me, as you're still learning, there's no point for you to have a lot of pairs on your watch list. No, 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 no. Even these ones that are open down here, it was because of the guys in the stream. And this one I was making an example of when I opened it, Uguti. Once you've set up all your graph, right? You've set up all your EMAs as I was showing you how to set them up now, right? The 5, the 13, the 50, they all exponential, and the 200, right? You click here, you come to template, and then you save it, right? So once you save it, you see mine is saved as Snolly MMBTMM, Snolly MMBTMM, right? And then from there on, what you do is when you open whatever pair that you trade, you can just click and go click on it. Or you go to template, and then you click on Snolly MMBTMM, you click on it, and then um, the template, whatever you saved, is gonna open on that same pair, right? How does leverage work on smaller accounts like um $10 account? It's the same. You see, my accounts on Just Markets, my leverage is high. I don't wanna lie to you. My leverage is on the last leverage. I'm sure one is 2,000 or one is to 3,000, whatever the leverage is on Just Market. That's where my leverage is, right? So for me, I always tell the guys, I start my account at $10 value. I trade a $10 account. if you don't believe, you can go check the channel. I have videos there where I'm trading $10 account. I take $10 all the way to 114 one day, right? Let's even move from this pair and go back to gold. Here we are here watching this thing play out. See, this is is very good what's happening here. It looks like now they're gonna start rejecting, right? But we'll wait for them to drop down, come back for second leg. Maybe they'll be even below the market baseline here. Then we take the trade with no worries. But patience, guys. Yeah, so you see, I trade a $10 account, or I start my accounts at $10, and then I grow them like that, right? So what we'll do is, for my first trade, I always use 0.01, right? It's very rare for me to use. There's times where I do, right? That time you must know, but now I'm using the market's money. I'm no longer using my money. I'm using the market's money. Let's say I made 100 US dollars, right? Or 120. I take the 10, I put it in a different account, and then my main account is left with 110, right? The other 10 that's left there, then I come in the market, I put 0.2, I do whatever that I need to do. I risk, because that's no longer my money, it's the market's money. And then if I hit my TP on those, then it's still growing, right? Even if I blow, that's my minimum a day that I'm willing to lose a day. That's my minimum, not maximum, minimum. I'm willing. But once my account has grown, I'm willing to lose $10, $5 to $10. That's it, right? The guys know, you know. Even when I put my stop loss at break even, it's for me so that I secure my profit. I don't let them come and put me into drawdown after I've been to profit. I hate that thing. Would you gonna be in a $15 profit, and then they come back all the way, and then they still put you into drawdown? You'll really be crazy, chief. They can't be. So I'd rather put my stop loss at break even. If they hit it, they hit it. It's fine. I'm out of the market. That day I didn't take a trade. It's fine. And I wait for my next setup. If my next setup gives me the trade, then I take it. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Um, we must just wait. We must just wait. It's not clear. It's not clear enough. You see, the other time we took a trade that was not clean enough, and I don't want to make you guys get used to that. I want us to trade the clean setups where we can see our M&W nicely. Let me even go down lower and see what they are doing. Yeah, you see, we don't see a clean setup. They must come back and give us a second leg. They must just drop down, come back up again, give us our second leg, then we'll take the sell. Yeah, I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot, bruh. But as I said, bruh, if now you are trading um, a bigger account, right, and you're risking that $10, and you must bear in mind you're risking that $10 to make what, right? As I said, Uguti, if I'm risking that $10, that whole $10, I'm putting 0.02, I'm adding trades. There's a video that's showing that I've done it before, right? I know it's crazy. I know it's a lot, my man. I know, and I'm sorry for that, man. It's just the way my risk appetite is very high. My risk appetite is very high. I'm a risk trader. A lot of, even my friend used to tell me that, "Bro, you're a risk trader." I know it's a lot. How do you put your stop loss at break even? Uh, you see where you enter your trade, right? How can I show this? If only the pending order things was doing. Let's say you enter your trade here, right? And the market moves into profit. There'll be, or let's say you click on the trade, right? You go to modify on your phone. You can go to modify. The simplest way, I'll show you two ways maybe. Now, the simplest way, you click, you go to trades, right, on your thingy, you go to modify. Then once you go to stop loss, there's a number written on the top of your trade there, where you took your trade. There's a number that's written on the top there. You type in that number and then you say modify. And then that number is gonna be your break even. But with the MT5, right? If you click on your trade, you see at the bottom there it will show SL and then T and TP, right? You click on the you click on the SL, which is your stop loss, and then wherever it pops out, you just hold and drag it to where your trade is. All right. Break even is where you entered your trade here. Here, you put your stop loss exactly where you entered your trade. Sometimes I put it just below a little bit like this, so that when it comes and hit me out, at least I made like 2 cents, 5.50 cents or whatever. It's not just 0 0, but when you put it exactly here, it's 0 0. You won't lose any money, you won't make any money. That's your break even. That's where you put your, that's what I mean when I'm saying put your stop loss at break even all the time. That's what I mean, guys. If there's someone here new that don't know that, putting your stop loss at break even, it's putting it where you entered your trade, right? Every time you enter the trade and you hear me says we are 50 pips in profit, put your stop loss at break even. That's what I mean. I mean put your stop loss exactly where you entered your trade, or just a little bit below, just a little bit, just in G, and then you are fine. Right? Even if you just make 5 cents, it's fine. It's okay. But that's your break even. Alright, so yeah. So I was also explaining the small account leverage. Ish, bruh, you see, you're gonna have to know. You see, it's like how you know what type of a trader you are, right? You need to know whether you're a swinger, whether you are a scalper, and things like that, right? Even with your risk appetite, you need to know what type of a trader you are. So if you're a risk trader, you must put things in place for you to become that risk trader, right? As I'm saying, once you've disciplined first, your first trade with a with a $10 account, it's 0.01. No questions are asked. No questions. Right? You double your account, you triple your account, you redraw your initial deposit out, you put it in your bank, and then you're trading with their money. Right? Once we are trading with their money, then we can start playing around a little bit more. Right? Then maybe it's a $20 account. Right? Let's say I put another 0.01, or I can risk it and say I'm gonna go 0.02 on the account, right? Because now I know at least I have a little bit of leverage. Even if I blow my account, I can be able to fund again. And as you know, for me, guys, I don't like putting stop loss. I only put it at break even. I won't say, okay, I know those are the rules. Steve says you must put your stop loss above the structure. For me, my stop loss is with my eyes. I know that will sound crazy to people, but that's how it is. My stop loss is with my eyes. I know once I'm in this deep loss like this, I'm like $10 loss. Okay, let's say $5, because the guys are crying with $10. Let's say I'm in a $5 loss and I'm seeing with my setup or my entry criteria has been breached, or my setup has been breached, right? They violated the initial high that I thought was the high of the day or whatever. Then I close my trade, right? I close my trade manually, right? Because I don't want them to know. I don't want the broker to know where I'm willing to lose money. They must just know that Snolly is not willing to risk anything, Baba. I'm not willing to risk anything, Baba. I'm here to kill, Baba. It's either they put me into profit or I'm not closing that trade. You see, so that's how it is. That's why I don't put stop loss, because they do a stop hunt. A stop hunt is a stop loss hunt. They hunt for your stop losses. Where you guys put stop loss? If there's 1 trillion stop loss setting at one position, obviously they're gonna push it. They're gonna push it to that level to take everybody out, right? And then drop. And as I said, you see, if you enter a trade, and you must also mind the spread, right? The spread, let's say you enter a trade after a hammer, it won't be exactly on that hammer. It's just gonna be a little bit below the hammer, right? And then they drop the market, You put your stop loss at break even, for example, right? They come back and they take you out, and then they drop the market. So sometimes that's why I don't put my stop loss inside, because I know these guys are gonna do that. I'm telling you guys to put it on break even, because I don't want anybody to be losing money here and then say, no, Snolly said no. No. I don't want that. I'm here to make people make money, not to lose money, right? And I don't want people to say Snolly said I must take a trade. Snolly said no. Me, I'm not a financial advisor, guys. I'm not here to advise you about your finance, what you do with your money. Everybody knows trading is a risk. You taking a risk alone, you know what you're taking a risk. You funding your money there, you know it's a risk. You might not get that money back. It can be gone forever. Mara, as for us, you have the spirit, right? You have the spirit, because for me, I know there's no one that's telling me now I need to buy or sell. I buy with my own mind. I sell with my own mind, right? Although we can share trades as friends, but I don't take them as, you know, I'm taking trades because of you. No, it's also my own decision. If I didn't want to take that trade, I could have just said, hey, no, chief, this one is risky for me. I'm not seeing what I need to see. I can move away. But now if I also take the trade, that means I'm also willing to risk with you as a friend or whatever. All right, so yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, that's how you put your stop loss at break even, Leah. But yeah, we are here, guys, waiting for the setup. Hey, Gary, it's coming. Eh? Look at this. Yeah, you're about to close on the TDI below the red signal line. Hey, gold. Show me your hand. Show me your hand and watch what I do with your hand, chief. Today I'm not here to play. I'm not here to play. The guys are taking 2 trades today. We are anchoring here. We're gonna do as our anchor. Today we're not taking 1 trade, guys. We're taking 2 trades. We are punishing the broker today. They must know me well. And guys, please, guys, as I said, for the guys that also wanna join the seminar, register with Just Markets, fund $10 in your account, then send a screenshot into the group there, the Telegram group. Then I'll see you at the seminar. It's happening this month, guys. I'm just gonna set up a date. I'm just gonna check my schedule and see and check where I can do it, right? Which day I can do it properly. That day, well, I don't want anything. I don't want anybody calling me. I must put my phone on flight mode. So I must tell people very good that day I'll be busy. I don't want any disturbance. I just want to be focused on the guys, and I won't stream nothing. Maybe after we're done doing everything, then maybe I might stream. But I don't want to come back from a seminar and then stream. I want to go relax my mind, because I don't want to be looking for trades after we've been doing so much work and things like that. Because I know it's going to be work. But I'm willing to put in the work, guys. For you guys, I am willing. I'm willing. So we'll do that, and then we'll do the seminar. The guys that are gonna be there, we clean up everything they need to clean up their trading plans. If you don't have, we'll make you a plan during the seminar, and then yeah. But I don't want it to take too long and we don't finish with the other guys, because as we are, you see, like right now, let's say there's maybe 14 people watching the stream, right, or 13, and there's 13 people on the seminar. Now I'm busy with one person and the whole day. No, you need to also be, think about other guys also. I cannot be attending one person the whole day. So I'm gonna attend you. If you don't finish, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna cut you halfway. Go do sort out the rest of the stuff we just sorted out, and then I move on to the next person, so that you also go busy with you'll be busy. Not saying you can, even if you do wanna leave, it's fine, but you can stay in the seminar, because you never know, someone else problem or what he is trying to figure out can also help you, right? So that's what we'll be doing. Then cleaning up the trading plans, cleaning up things, cleaning up setups, right? If you don't have a setup, we'll give you a setup. Would you go do this setup? This is now your main setup that you are looking for. So go in the graph, mark your setup. Even if it's just on gold, you just go there and mark and mark and mark and mark, and you come back and you show me with, okay, this is what I've been doing, right? And then you start doing what you need to do. But remember, guys, I don't want you to just be marking. You have to be taking trades, guys. I always say this, but there's not gonna help you marking the graph and you're not doing shit, right? If you're just marking your graph and you're not taking trade, how is that helping you? Because you need to see, you need to feel how the money moves. You need to feel, right? That's why I even don't like a demo. I don't like a demo. You know, the guys that trade with me know I don't trade on a demo, me. Nah, chief. I'll rather sit here, like, you see how I'm sitting? I'll rather sit here and look at the graph like this. And when they dropping, I'm gonna I do this, okay? I would have entered here, and then I wait and I see how they play out, right? And see how gold plays out. And then if it plays out, I'm like, all right, sharp. I'm happy with what happened today. I can take a screenshot or whatever, and then I know this is what I could have done today. But I don't like trading the demo, because the demo clouds your judgment. Not even clouds it fucks up your psychology with money, because you're gonna get jacked up with the demo. You'll do whatever on the demo, but when it comes to a real account, then you wanna do the same thing you do on the demo. You'll get hurt. Trust me. You'll get hurt. You'll get bent. You'll get bent. You'll bend your whole funds here. You will bend them down. Cause on the demo, as Steve says, they don't care about manipulating or doing stop hunts that heavy. They just move it properly. There's no market maker involved. Although it's here on the market, but there's no money involved, right? No real money is involved. I don't know if you get me. You know, now it used to confuse me, Uguti. But what if I'm using the broker's demo? And are they not still moving it the same way? But it's not. You can open a demo and open a real account like this. Both of them, you see, they don't move the same. They don't move the same. So that's why I don't trade a demo. I don't want my mind to be clouded by fake money. Yeah, me, I'm here to trade real money, chief. I'm here for the real money. Imagine you okay, let's say you take even the broker's demo, you put $10 there, and you take that $10 all the way to 10,000 USD, and it's a demo. You could have done that on a real account. Then you're gonna go try and do it on a real account, then you get blown. Eish. Kanti vele your luck was that weak ukuthi you're gonna make 10,000 USD that week, and when you on a demo. Hey, chief, you've just lost a great opportunity. You know, some opportunities comes once in a lifetime, guys. If that was your breakthrough, you don't know. You don't know that maybe that would have been your breakthrough forever in life, and you're never gonna go back to being poor or getting back to where you were, right? So you need to have that mindset. Rather push to have a $10 account all the time, or start small. $10. I know it's a lot of money. I can't say it's not. I won't lie and sit here and say $10 is not a lot of money. It's a lot of money, chief. Hey, we can do a lot with $10, you know. But yeah, that's how it is, guys. That's how it is. No, thanks, guys. Thanks for the subs. I see we at 451 right now. Whoever just subscribed, I appreciate. I appreciate. Or whoever subscribed for the 51 sub. You're a boss, my man. You're a boss. You're a boss. Even if you're a lady, you're a boss. Yeah. No worries, guys. No worries. We'll let the gold come to us. We'll let the trade come to us. No jokes. Yo. And you know I've been up since morning. I wake up every day. I wake up early in the morning. You know, I try to post on the group to show you guys that sometimes I'm not sometimes I'm always up, but sometimes I feel like I shouldn't be posting at 3 a.m. in the morning or 4 a.m. or 2 a.m. in the morning. Some people are sleeping here. Me, I'm disturbing them, vibrating the phone with my notifications here. And some might even be clubbed here, you know. You sleeping with your boyfriend, and the phone rings now with the notification. Yeah, you clap him. Yeah, wake up, answer the message. It's your people, is your girlfriend messaging you, or your boyfriend claps you as a woman. Yeah, matotako, your men are busy sending you messages here at night. We are sleepy, and it's only sending signals there on the group. Just post, bro. Some of us can't sleep because of our poverty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some of you, see, as I'm saying, some of you are gonna get clapped, bruh. People are gonna be clapped here. Hey, penduli message. Yeah, obvious, lo sinoli wenu lo. Nsendela ama message ebusuku. Penduli. You see. But I no problem, man. If you're saying that, me, I don't mind. I don't mind. Me, I'm an early bird. I'm always awake, guys. I'm awake a lot of the times at night. You know, I sleep early, then I'm trading wire. Even if I sleep just when they close the market at night, sometimes around 11, they close it at 11, and then they will open around 12, right? When it goes past 12, yeah, that's when they open. And then me, probably I'll give it like an hour, and then I wake up at around 1 2, you know. Like today I woke up at 2, right? I remember it because I checked my time. It was 2 a.m. Then I went to the bathroom, and then I saw it. Yeah. Then I looked at the graph. I was checking, seeing with, oh, this is what they're doing. They're still moving up from that hammer they gave me yesterday. I'm like, oh, they're still moving up. Then because I didn't have any trades running, so I could relax a bit, right? Yeah, sometimes I do go back and sleep again, and then wake up. You know, so from that time that I wake up, now I can no longer sleep straight. So now I'm in and out of sleep, right? I'm in and out, in and out, in and out, because now I'm observing and doing whatever. But yeah, I will post. I hope they don't clap you guys. Ish. Yeah. And thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you. Yeah, and everybody that liked the video. I really appreciate, guys. I see there's 16 people liked the video. Very super grateful, guys. I'm super grateful for that. You know, because for me, I'm sharing my knowledge, everything that I've learned through the years doing the BTMM, right? I'm sharing it with you guys, and the new guys that want to do the BTMM, they get to see this thing live, and they get to ask me live questions right now, and I can be able to answer them. You know, I told the guys before that I wish I had someone like this when I was learning. I would have been a powerful trader. Even right now, I would have been more powerful than what I am right now. You know I can do numbers, right? But I can do more numbers. I can do bigger numbers if only, I had someone, because I don't have a mentor. For me, I learned these things on my own, guys. There's nobody that taught me this. I had to learn it on my own, right? And when you needed someone to show you, there's questions that you have like, ish, Steve is saying this, I don't understand what Steve is saying. Steve is saying this, I don't understand. Then you spend more time. Then once you see it, like, oh, this is what he was saying. This is what, and then the aha moment app happens, you know. But yeah, it's different with everyone, and it's gonna happen for everyone. You're bound to see it, and once you see it, you cannot unsee it. You're gonna be seeing it forever. You can't see it and not be able to see it again. Once you see it once, you'll see it, and especially once you get used to taking the trades in a certain way. This is how I'm taking my trades, this is how, then that builds discipline. Not even discipline, it becomes your second nature. Then you know what your body will even tell you that no, the trade is not ready yet. You can feel it is not ready. See, even now they gave me that hammer. I could have panicked and say, hey guys, let's enter, but no, something in my mind is still telling me no, 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 chief, they're not ready. you know they're not ready. They're not ready for us. And us, we are relaxed. No patience. We are Steve's children here. Especially me. Me, I'm Steve's child. Me. Exactly Steve's child. I don't care if he's white, but I'm Steve's child. I'm Steve's child. How did you cope mentally? Or how did you cope mentally? Because ish, it hurts hard when you haven't had a mentor. No, for me it doesn't, bruh. For me, it doesn't. Aye, me, I don't get hurt. Aye, chief, no. I'm super motivated. That's one thing maybe about me that made me get to where I am, because I was super motivated for this thing. I'm like, even if, because for me, right, to be honest with you, I didn't have the money to go get a mentor, right? And for me, the other guys that were doing the BTMM were not at that level that I wanted. I wanted to go buy Steve's mentorship program, but I didn't have the funds. Hey, it's expensive, that thing. If you don't believe me, you can go check it. Hey, it's expensive. Yo, I'll hang. So I made a choice. Let me rather learn this thing on my own, right? Watch Steve's video, bench watch them. I bench watched every Steve's video that I could get my hands on. I read the PDF, I don't know how many times. I don't know, to be honest. I read it a lot of times, trying to grasp the information, trying to grasp what they were being said. At first, I didn't understand anything. I kept reading and watching Steve's videos. I'm like, okay, okay, this is what I need to look for. I come to the graph and I don't see shit, right? Go back to the videos, watch, see something. I'm like, okay, pause the video. I'm gonna go look for it. This is what I'm trading now, and I don't get it still. But I kept on moving and moving and moving. So for me, it was like I was motivated to do this. So, and once I started doing it and doing it and doing it, for me, that thing that I didn't have a mentor, for me, Steve is my mentor, right? Even if I didn't pay for his mentorship, me watching him and watching all his videos, him feeding me all this information he was feeding me, he became my mentor from far. I could now I'm at a point where I understand Steve and how he thinks and how he talks. Right? And yeah, he'll tell you, hey, bruh, Steve will tell you your business. Even the guys here in the last stream, I was even laughing. They were telling me that Steve shouts. It's very difficult to understand when someone is yelling at you. Hey, I'm laughing because it's the truth. I know Steve. Please share the PDF. No problem, man. I'll share it on the Telegram group. If you're in the group there, I'll share it on the group there. I'll share it on the Telegram group. But yeah, I share everything, guys. Even the template is there. If you just scroll up into the chats, you download all of them, you save them in one folder, and then yeah, you'll have the the BTMM template, right? And as I said to the guys, that thing you keep with your life, you copy it everywhere. You must have it on your phone, have it on your PC, go buy a USB, have it in a USB, and then you get those USB that hang. You hang it in your neck every day when you wake up. You take that thing, you hang it here, even if it's a chain, and you just put a small thing to hook the USB here to hang it on your neck. That's how hardcore you must be as a BTMM trader. Yeah, you see. I know. Thanks for the sub again to whoever just subbed. We had 53, 453. No, thank you, my man. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate. But yeah, you see, you do that. You put the PDF, you put the template into a USB. You hang it in your neck. That's your life. That's your bread and butter. You must just know that my bread and butter. This is my millions on my neck here. You hang it here every day. You wake up. You take that chain. You put it on. After bathing, you hang it. Then you know you have it on your PC, you have it on your phone. You lose your PC, you still have it. You get a new PC, you just take your necklace, you put it in your PC, you download your things. You even have it on your phone. You lose your phone, you know you still have your USB on your neck. No jokes. Yeah. You see, the guys will always laugh because they know that's the truth. But yeah, how do we get into the group? My guy. Okay, let me just put the thingy. Let me share the link here to the group, and you must go join the group, join the family, Baba. Their work has been done there, Chief. It's just that now the guys are getting momentum, and we're having a lot of messages coming through the group, but it's because there's the work being put in, right? The guys are doing great. Hey, they're doing great jobs. They yo. Even when I'm not there, that's what I'm proud of. Guti, the guys can be able to push and do the right things even when I'm not there. That's what I love. I'm gonna pin the message. I didn't say open, Chief. I'll pin the message now. That's when I let it load. Then I'll pin the message to the group, yeah. Yeah, it's the pinned message. So if you wanna join the Telegram group, we'll go join there on the link. Yeah. What have you achieved that a job couldn't give you back in the days? Everything, bruh. Yo, bruh, a lot. Cause you see, for me, ne, the knowledge that I have now, nobody can give it to me. Nobody. You see, the job, ne, in my the way I used to think about it, and the reason why I left my job, right? Um, I know if I was working, I was calculating how long would it take me to have a Rolls Royce, for example, right, or to get any supercar, right? Whether it's a Lambo, McLaren, Maserati, or whatever, how long will it take me? And I saw that thing can take me my whole life, and I'll still not reach those goals. There's no way you're gonna be reaching a McLaren with a 905. It's very difficult. With just a 905, it's not even very. It's not possible. You'll have to have other streams of income to do it, right? You have to be heavily a person that invests in other things, right? But purely on your work, it won't happen, Chief. It won't happen. It won't happen. Salary makes you a slave, right? And the reason why I'm saying that is because once you get paid, you think, no, I can go blow this money. I know I'm gonna get paid again next month. With me here, I know, Guti, I don't have a salary. Anything can happen. I can get paid any day, anytime, right? Even tomorrow I can get paid. Friday I got paid. Right? I made a withdrawal. The guy saw in the group I made withdrawals Friday. I got paid. Right? It might not be like that every month. So I needed to be a person that thinks like they would not rely on a specific job for them to give me a salary, you know. And food for me, guys, me, I've done numbers, guys. It's just that I think when I was doing the numbers, I wasn't at the point where I fully grasped the BTMM, right? I was still taking chances, and some of the things were happening by luck. I won't lie to you, right? So it's that thing that I will come back to with psychology, right? That's where everything fucks us up. Sorry for my cursing, but that's where everything fucks us up, right? Uh, we trade, we make money. Let's say you make a lot of money, né? Then you lose everything. You lose every single penny. You know how hard it is in your head to come back from that loss. It's super hard. That thing can break you forever. That loss can break you. Trust me. It can break. For me, there's a point where I was afraid to take a trade. Imagine for months, I mean for weeks, I was afraid. For weeks, I couldn't take a trade. Like, I could sit here and look at this thing, and I was like, yo, this thing is just pissing me off. Because I know if I click there, they will start moving up. If I'm seeing a sell, they will start moving up. If I'm seeing a sell, they'll start buying. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to take a trade. I was so fearful that, the only thing that broke that thing for me, um, I needed to tell myself, good, if I've made the money before, I can do it again. If I've traded this amount, this account, I can do it again, right? So that's why for me, then I started these things of challenging myself. Good, okay, fine. I won't fund a lot of money. I'm a fund $10, right? So for my $10, that's where I'm gonna start my account, because now I know my risk is low. It's the lowest risk, and then if I grow the money, it's now the market's money. I know, guys. Even if it's the market's money, once you start seeing the money, it's yours. It's yours. If for example you close and you at 100k USD, right, and then you lose it all, you're gonna go crazy. Yeah, you're gonna go crazy. You will have to be mentally strong to survive that, right? So for me, that's what I'm building for these guys. Go to be a mentally strong person. Mentally, you have to be strong. Trading is not for the weak. Trust me, it's not for the weak. If you're weak here, go find a job. You must go to university, get your grades up, and stick to those things, because this job is not an easy job, and it's the only job where it's you against yourself. Here it's you against yourself. Here it's either you make yourself or you break yourself. Some people don't survive this. Some people quit Forex. I've heard a lot of people say, no, I've tried it, that thing is not for me. No, I've tried it, that thing is not for me. No, chief, no, it's too risky, right? So for me, I love that type of risk, right? So as I was saying with work, right? So now when I started trading, I made my salary, right? When I was working, I made my salary through Forex. I was like, yeah, if I can make my salary in this short of time before month ends, maybe, a week or two, then why am I working for? All right. Although for me, right, what I did was too early. Like, I rushed. I won't lie to you guys. I rushed to leave work while I was not at the place where I was stable enough to maintain everything, right? So when I left, but nakona, when right now as I'm here, I don't regret anything, right? I don't regret leaving my work, right? Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I wouldn't know what I know right now, right? And for me, this knowledge is the best thing that I've ever done for myself, for my life, for myself, right? It's the best thing ever. It's the best. No, nobody can ever give you this type of knowledge, and I was able to give it to myself, right? I was able to take the time out of my life, and I was willing to sacrifice. Because you see, another thing in my head, when I left work, I was like, okay, uh, even my parents know. I told them, okay, guys, look, I'm still young, right? So since I'm still young, can I please risk this youth of mine, this time that I have, right, to try and make this thing? If I don't make it, I still have time to go back to work, right? If I don't make it, I still have time to go back to work. But once I started putting time and time into it, now I can't even leave it. No matter what happens, no matter if I lose everything, like I can't leave it. It's now part of me, Forex is now part of me. And I don't know why, but it's just the way it is. But I'm grateful for that, for me. I'm super grateful for every opportunity that I have, for everything that I have, everything that we're building. I'm super grateful, you know. I'm super, super, super grateful. Yeah, let me continue with the comments, because I've been just yapping, and not reading the guys' comments. But yeah, let me get to it. Uh, on the template, how can we select the right template? I'm from Namibia. Asking because I see FX, DM, GMT1 and GMT2, etc. Yeah, so you see, for me it's just it's because I don't know if I will say it's because I know, but okay, you have to click and try everything out. Take time, click it and put it in your graph, see what it does. If you don't like it, remove it, go to the next one. Click it, see what it does in your graph, and if you like what you are seeing, leave it there. Go to the next one, next one. That's what I was saying, Guti. After you've done everything and it's set up and you love the way it looks, right, you're gonna come here to templates, and then you're gonna save the template, right? When you save the template, you save it in your name and then BTMM, right? And then it's saved. So any pair you open now, you can just load it, right? You see, I can make an example. I can open BTC, Bitcoin, right? And then I go here, I just click template, right? I'll go to Snowly MM, right? And then everything is connected, everything just pops up, everything is set up. All right, even if I go to the 15-minute, my thingies are here, my Asian session on the thingy is there, so that's how you do it, right? You just click and try the setups, the template, the whatever setups they give you there, the TDI. There's even two TDIs. You'll see the other one is different from this one. When you try it, it's gonna show you different things, but it's the same thing there, but it's just gonna be different. Some has those red lines on the top there and the green line at the bottom, I think, something like that. But if you like it, then you leave it there and then you just save the template and then you're good, right? So yeah, that's how you do it. Just try it out and see what happens. um, okay, I read that one. I have been watching his videos for like 5 years, but only this year I understood everything and why I have been making so much mistakes. Only My only problem was waiting. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You see, the more time you spend, even me, my man, I'm here for years. I've been doing this for years now. At first, I didn't understand. Also, with me, I used to struggle with this patient thing of waiting for the setups to happen. For me, the minute they hit the 200 EMA, I was already coming in the market. Whether it's first leg or second leg, for me, mostly it was first leg. My biggest problem was trading the first leg. A lot of the times when they hit that 200 EMA, and it looks like a W, I'm in. When they hit that 800 EMA, it looks like a M, I'm in. And that was hurting me because I couldn't be patient enough, because they know that we know the M's and W's, so they'll show the M's and W's all day, every day. They'll show it all over the place. Now you must just know which ones are the right ones for you to trade and which for you to pick, right? So that's the biggest thing. That's why for me now, right now, is the streaming. That's what I'm teaching you guys: the discipline and the waiting part of things. The strategies is easy, right? The strategy part is very easy. The setups are very easy peasy. The only problem is the waiting. You see, now when you have to wait for setups, hey chief, it becomes a problem. People go crazy. People start having the phobia, the fear of missing out. But yeah, now I'm missing it. It's moving up, man. I should have bought long time ago. Let me buy. And the same time as you are thinking that, that's when they're reversing the market. Bona they like, hey, we've been moving it the whole day. And now we need to start moving down. There's enough buyers we've trapped. And then you also come in. But even more people are coming. Hey, let's drop it. They call back, what, who back, yeah, what? Yeah. Why is this word running away? Chief McDonough, yeah, whatever his name is. They call him, they tell him, hey, Chief, the guys have taken the trade. Let's drop it. Yeah, so next. But since I got my patience, everything is clear. Now, no, good to hear, my man, good to hear. 2 years from now, we will meet, bro. Nah, most definitely. And I know 2 years from now, you guys gonna be killing. You'll be probably even be making millions, guys. Angeke. It can't be that we are killing so much in the group and guys are not making millions. I know. You'll need to come and see me, Valley, if you're not at that point. Even wherever you are, I'll come. Even if that guy is from Namibia, I'll come to Namibia, bruh. If you haven't become a millionaire by then, we'll come visit you there to ask you what's your problem. Maybe we'll come with some box there to come more you with you. What is your problem? Because we are here teaching you this thing. Why are you not getting it right? Yeah, yeah. We'll force you. I will come with some box to come more you with what is your problem? Why is everybody making money and you are not? We'll come and more you wherever you are. I'm not afraid. We'll come to you. You know, you in Zimbabwe, wherever you are, we'll come. We'll come with some box. I'll come there to come more you with what is your problem, eh? Why are you not getting what we are telling you? I can't be streaming here for Mahala. You need to be getting these things right. Gold is still going high, but with this new, I think gold should be coming down. Okay, maybe with this new info, maybe. Yeah, I think gold should be coming down. Yeah, no, remember, they trapping, my man. They look at them now. We see how they coming down. They want guys to buy. They want them to buy. If we don't buy it, Steve says it. They push it. They push 1, 2, 3. They relax. They consolidate for a little bit. Ne? If the guys don't buy, they push it another 20 pips up until you be like, oh no, man, it's buying, man. It's buying. I'm missing out. Then you enter. Then like, hey, we got you. We got you. We wanted you, Vele. Let's start dropping it. You're laughing. The waiting will make you focus. Yeah, things, and you will end up trading things that ain't real setups. True, bruh, true. You'll end up trading things that are not there. You'll start seeing W's that are not there. You'll start going crazy. Mm. I know. I'll share the PDF. More you till you get it. Yeah, I'll murder you, Vele. I'll murder you till you get it right. Not some people need that. Yeah, Vele, people, this business, you all on your own. So there's nobody holding you accountable for anything, right? So when you need people like us that are gonna come there to your house, Guti, I'll even ask your parents there, good, can I please borrow him or her? She needs some mooring, this one. I need to go Murim to get in line. That's why I'm saying we'll come with some box there with everything. You see, to come Muru to get this thing right. Yeah, no, I'll share the PDF, boss. I just have to look for it. And right now we're busy streaming. I know it's somewhere on my phone, on my files or somewhere here in the PC. Now I just have to look for it, and then I'll share it on the group. But before the end of this day, you will have it. Trust, guys. I don't say something and I don't do it. I'll share it. Right. Yeah, so yeah, some of you guys do need that. You need to be moored to get this thing right. And once you start doing things that are not there, I must moor you again. Who told you that you must do this? Who told you? Like Leah today was selling, and there was no selling setup. I'm supposed to come to where she lives there and go moor her, because she's not listening. I must put her in discipline, you know. If her parents are not there, I must phone them and ask them, Guti, can you please borrow me your child? I wanna moor her so she can be disciplined and follow the rules. Yeah, I must start mooring people, fairly. But yeah, we're still waiting, guys. Relax. You see, now they're dropping. They're doing the right thing. There's no cell confirmation here. So even if they're moving down, don't worry that you're missing out. No, you're not missing anything, chief. Don't worry. Relax. Relax. You'll see the magic happen here. You'll see when they are ready to go. They will tell us. They will show you. As I said, guys, you must wait for them to show us their hand. Once they show us their hand, we'll hit that hand. We'll moor that hand. Yo, hey, we hit that hand so hard that they will see with you. You know, it's very painful how these guys hit that hand. Look at what they are doing now. You see, look at what they are doing. Look at this massive drop nje, alone. They've been playing movie. Look at how small these candles now are moving. Then all of a sudden, this is almost like an engulfing candle. And you see where we are on the market baseline, almost below the market baseline. They just touched it. They need to drop it, and then come back for second leg. Then we are good. And then we'll be ready to hit that hand. Then they would have shown us their hand. You see, now they're trying to stick out the hand like this to see if there's any danger, right? Then they'll pull it again, and whoever who was trying to hit will miss the hand, and then they show it. Yeah, you gone. Then Tina, as Steve's children, that's when we come in after they've moved everyone, after they finished everyone up, and some of them blow their accounts today, and then we come in as Steve's children. Yeah. And there we are killing, boss. We'll be killing. The broker must call me, man. The broker will call me. They were like, hey, chief, no. We see your work. Man. Hey, you're doing too much, man. And we see, man, a heavy load of people when you come in. They coming in with, yes, they are coming in with me. And all over the place, they must see you with maybe 1,000 of us. Right now, there's still small people. The channel is still gonna grow, right? Once we get to 5,000 people, probably we'll be trading with 1,000 people. They must call me and tell me, every time you trade, man, we're seeing 1,000 other people taking the same trade. Yes, they are trading in line with me. Yeah, it's far. Hi, bro. I just joined your Telegram. I hope to learn a lot from it. Nah, bro, definitely you will, man. But only if you're not lazy, man. You see, for me, um, I can give you everything I need to give you. But if you are lazy, then I can't help you with that, right? That's something you'll have to fight on your own, right? That's why I'm saying some of you guys, I need to come visit there at your houses and come more you, so that you can be in line. Motivate you kankani, and you can't be sleeping the whole day here, chief, when we're working. People are going to work. They wake up early to go to work. 4 o'clock, some people are up. They have to go catch a bus to go to work. When you are still sleeping and you think you're gonna be ahead of them, there's no way, chief. There's no way. You need to wake up, baba. You need the earliest bird catches the worm. You need to wake up, also start hustling, start marking, start doing things, moving. You'll see, you'll even start thinking better. The more you wake up early, you do start doing things the right way, you'll start moving better. You'll start even seeing things. Right? But if you're gonna be sleeping the whole day, yeah, no, chief, not gonna work. and then you're gonna be like, ah no, Snolly's group is not working, or Snolly is not doing the right things. No, me, I know what I'm doing. Me, you see, I could be easily here at home, relaxing, playing my PUBG there, and doing my own things while I'm waiting for the setup. But I'm here with you guys to show you guys the discipline and the, you know, how you need to be as a trader. Relax, guys. You should be enjoying, you should be playing music there, you know, dancing, knowing that I know the setup is coming. No rush. You know, cleaning the crib, you know. Even if you're listening to me, right? You open your volume there, you're listening to me. You can do other things, but you can still hear me. I don't know if you want to see me also, it's still good because that makes it more, you know, how can I put it? You'll understand me even more when you're looking at me, you know, because yeah, you need to see me how I'm behaving and how what I'm saying when I'm saying things, right? But yeah, it's all good, guys, man. It's all good. It's all good. You'll get there, my man. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't worry about other things. Don't worry about it too much. We're here to work at the end of the day. You know, we need to be working 10 times harder as the people that are at work, right? We need to work 10 times harder. But for a certain period of time, once you've mastered all of these things, bruh, you don't need to do shit, kahle kahle. Yeah, you don't need to, you know. You'll even know when to come to the market and trade. You won't even stay here the whole day watching it like this. No, you'll know when to come in. You see, for me, I'm just streaming because I need to talk to you guys right now. You see, as the trade is still forming and happening, I need to be giving you guys this discipline. Don't rush. Relax, my man. Relax. Go make popcorn there and relax. You know, go make some cup of tea or coffee and relax. For me, I'm not a coffee person. I'll rather drink energy drinks. I'm not a coffee person. Shame. Oh, sorry. I don't like tea. Tea or coffee, no, no, no. Yeah, maybe in winter because it's cold, I'll drink it now and then. But no, even in winter, I drink juice, Baba. I drink energy drinks. No, I'm not a tea person. But yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. You see, I'm even yawning because I've been up, Baba. I've been up. And I can't sleep. For me, once I wake up, I cannot sleep. Once I get out of that bed, I cannot go back to bed again and go sleep. No, 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 Chief. Can't be. I can't. Really. That's why I say I sleep early. You see, especially after we've done the work during the day. For me, that's the best. Then I can be able to relax, be relaxed in the evenings and sleep around 10. I'm already gone. 9, 10, very. I'm gone. And then I'm relaxed. Come back the next day fully charged. And get back to business. But yeah, it is what it is, guys. You must keep pushing. You must keep pushing, guys. There's no giving up here. And once you become part of my family, Baba, there's no giving up, Baba, here. By fire, by force. Me, I'll force you, Baba. Me, I'll force you to listen. I'll force you to understand what I'm saying here. That's why we need private jets now. I need to fly to y'all. Even if you far, you in another country there, I need to fly and come to you, Baba, and tell you, good yeah, when ngiyakubona ngathi you're losing your way now. You're not listening anymore. You need to be put in place. But now, do you now see what now this thing is doing? Ne? Right? Our three pushes are looking good. Very nice, man. What's your take on staking trades? It depends how you do it, and if you're doing it the right way. Yeah, I don't mind staking trades. Right, as I said, my risk appetite is high, guys. Right, my risk appetite is very, very high, very high. But it's how we do it that you can't do it. You can't be doing staking trades with your last money. That, for me, that's being foolish. Right. So if you've made profit, as I said, let's say you made 250 USD. You started with 10, then you had 250 USD. Right, I've done it. Right, you take 50, you put it aside. You're like, okay, with this 50, you have 200 USD now, right? Maybe you'll redraw 100 out, you leave 100, you'll be like, okay, I have 100 to trade, but this 50 here, okay, or you have 150 to trade. Take 50, put it in a separate account. You're like, this one, I'm staking. I'm staking. No jokes. I'm staking. Once they show me their hand there, I'm punishing them. Punishing the broker, but the right way. You headshot them first. You enter a couple of trades. You leave them. You wait for the 1350 close. I mean the 13 close. Once the W, once the M in this instance has been given, we wait for the close below the 13 EMA. But for me, already by that time we're in trades, right? But that's a confirmation for us to take the trade as BTMM traders, but we don't take it there. But when you are staking, that's where you take it also. You headshot them first. Maybe you enter a couple of trades. Maybe you go like maybe 4 or 5 trades. You entered at the headshot. You let them drop. Once they drop, they get to the 15 EMA. I mean the 13 EMA, and they close up below it. Your trades up there already also an anchor. They in profit already. You enter more trades. There you can go crazy, Baba. You can go crazy. And then once you do it like that, you're doing it more comfortably, and you're doing it with discipline. You're not just doing it. No. Because now people are just doing it nje, for fun nje. Phela some people are do or dies. Some people don't even okay, you see, I can't say we know, because sometimes they do their own thing. They manipulate. They want to hit stop losses. They do the whipsaw pattern when it's news, because sometimes come to NFP and do that thing. Some people come and do it wherever. I've tried it before, even with NFP. I've tried to but it's crazy because a huge amount of volumes of trades are coming in that specific time that sometimes they decline your trades. Sometimes you take more trades, you get blown fast. So those things happen. It has happened to me. I've blown a lot of accounts trading news, going full margin. But you can stack trades the right way. Do it the right way. Do it the BTMM way, and then yeah, you'll be good, my man. But you see the 3 pushes now. I see 1, 2, 3 pushes. Now we are waiting for our setup there. You see, once they've given us this red candle here, and it's there by the market baseline. Remember, as I also told you, even if they come below the market baseline, they come back, they retest the market baseline. We'll be ready to go, my man. We'll be ready for them. We are waiting here. We are waiting for this. No jokes. I'm waiting to take my trade. I must cut my pie of money today also. My piece of the pie today. I must chow nice today. So yeah, you can do it, my man, but the proper way. Do it with the market's profit. Don't do it with your own capital. All right. Do it with the market's money. That's why I'm saying, guys, relax. You see, guys, those are the type of things that guys rush to do. See, because we see other traders doing those things and we rush to do them. But if you focus on just growing your account and having your targets, let's say you wanna trade a 2,000 USD account, you push your account to 2,000 USD. Once you there, the profit you made from that side, even if you make 100 USD a day, I calculated, I showed you how the calculations work, right? The more you grow, if you're using a 0.10, you can easily make 100 USD in one trade, 200 USD in one trade, right? If you're holding for 200 pips, that's 200 USD alone, just one trade. And imagine you have 3 or 4 of them running at that time. Yes, as you are killing the market, Baba, you are killing. And then with that, then you say, okay, my 200,000 USD account is here. The profit I just made today is 500 USD. Okay, sharp. The next day I'm coming in here, I'm gonna show them with this 500 USD. I'm gonna show them flames, and then you go full margin on them. And trust me, when you do that, your chances of being blown very small, very very small. You're gonna kill that market when you do that. You taught me to be more relaxed, bro. Nah, 100, bruh. 100. That's the whole point. They want us to rush. And that's why we miss the setups and we don't see what we need to see. Because they rush. Pella, the market is also clever. They can start being volatile right now. They'll have so much momentum, you'll think you're missing out. They can drop it all the way to the 50 EMA or the middle of the Asian range fast. Now they can do that. And then you think you're missing out, and then they pull it back all the way up to for our second leg. You imagine where you would be by then. Nah, thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you for the subs. Yo. We are pushing. Yabona today. Guys, you really made me proud. For real. Thank you, guys. You're gonna make me wanna cry. Because you see how many likes, guys. Like 21 likes from the video. No, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate, guys. I really appreciate. You make me wanna do this more and more. You see, that's my motivation for this. Because you see, as I said, guys, I'm not making anybody pay for anything here. I'm not that type of a trader. Me, I want you to make money first. Make money first and then we'll talk. But for even no matter when you have money, it's not my money. It's your money. But just do the right things with it. Alright. Just do the right things with it. For me, I don't mind. Whatever you do, it's fine. As long as you're doing the right things with the money, I'm happy. I'm happy, my man. Because for me also, bruh, like, I can't be crying for you guys to give me money when I'm making money also on my own here. I can make my own money, so there's no point. Alright. And plus, if the YouTube is monetized also, so I'm making money, guys. So you guys watching my videos and being there, it's also, it will be helping me, gain something from this doing what I'm doing. I don't need to make you pay. You just have to join the stream and watch, and that's all it is. And then you guys like the video, you're making it even more worse, but yeah. Because right now, as we're streaming, I'm not getting paid from YouTube, right? I'm just doing it. And I'm doing it out of love. And I'm not saying I'm expecting, when it gets there, it will get there. But for me, I'm all about you guys. That's why I was saying, even every single one of these guys that are here, I know my guys now, right? I really know the guys that are always with me now. That if they're not here, then I feel like, ish, no, something is not right. I need to see them. One day, these guys must be posting with a guy. My man, I just made my first million. Then I know we're moving. Not just one. A lot of you guys need to be doing that. We have 40 something people on the group. A lot must become millionaires. 80% of you guys must become millionaires there in the group. You can't be there in the group and you're not making money. There's no way. There's no way. I am new on the channel. I'm enjoying the session, sir. I have 4 years in trading but ain't profitable at the moment. You will get there. You will get there. It's all about discipline. You see, you will get there. You mustn't even worry. If you're a trader, you must know. The thing you must feel it in yourself. You must know that I am gonna become successful. Nobody or nothing can stop me. Not even SARS can stop us. I mustn't even say that now. The hawks start coming for me and SARS start coming for me. But yeah, even you're not paying your tax, chief. Eish. But yeah. Gonje, I also promised the guys. We're gonna do it. Maybe after. Ish, should I do it after or before? I'm not sure. After the seminar, right? I wanna do the texting so that we know Guti how to do it as a trader, how to set up every your account and everything for you to have, and how you must pay your tax and everything. Cause these people are a problem. Imagine we are suffering here, we are fighting mental health, we are fighting psychology. They're not here to support us, but the minute they start making a little bit of money here, they come for us. Like 2, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million. Hey, they coming for us. Hey, they coming. Now they wanna take everything from us, but it's part of the work, right? Yeah, no, I did promise you. That's why I'm reminding you. I did promise. I'm gonna do it. I haven't forgotten. That's why I'm reminding you, bruh. That's why I won't forget, bruh. Me, I promised something. I keep my word to it, right? I'll keep my word. I'll do it. That's why I'm reminding. That's why I'm even talking about it now. Gutish, I need to sort out that thing for the guys so that you set up rightly. Because now I can see in the group, guys, we start making withdrawals. We're gonna have a problem with SARS. We're gonna have a real problem with SARS. But yeah, it's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get there. We will sort out those things, and then yeah, probably I'll make a video. I won't be streaming. I'll just make a video. You know, one of these days I'll make the video and then post it. I'm not saying this week. I'm saying one of these days I'll make it. I'm not, because I don't want to promise a date exactly and then I don't deliver, right? Because I still need to do all of this information, go to SARS, get what I need from them also. Even through their website, I can call them, go through their website, and how we need to set up everything, right? Because I don't want to give you information and I haven't done my homework on that information. I need to be fully equipped with that. Then I'll let you know proper, and then you set up your things like that. So also when you start making withdrawals, sorry, and good money, then you know what you need to do to pay those guys. How can one tell when the Asian box is blown out? When it's too big, my man. Like you'll see, like ish. I don't know if you can see. When the Asian session is blown out, they'll probably move 100 pips around the Asian session or 200 pips, and then I no, they moved too much during the Asian session. Then they won't be moving that much during the day, right? Even here, it's small, man. It's not a big move. Sometimes they move, they blow it out, right? I'm sure at the other pairs they do it a lot. Let me see if we can see it here. You see like how the New York session is right now here. if they if your Asian session box is this big, then it's blown out. It's blown out, bruh. I'm just trying to look for that example and I'm not seeing it right now. You see, every time Vele, when you're looking for something, you won't find it. And especially when you want to show people the right information. Hey, these things. But I think this one is like a clear, a nice example. Yeah, it's better. You see something like this, and you see with the pairs, right? They write it's above 50, right? And still says if it's above 50 pips, then the Asian session is blown out. But even here, it's not that much. It's 50, it's 59 pips, almost 60 pips, right? So it's not that blown out, but it's blown out. That's how you know it's blown out. You see, this one is 22 pips. Very good. It still qualifies for you to trade it. 21, 17 here, 14, So this one we can say it's blown out. Right. That's why I was saying the pairs, I know they do it well. Whereas with gold, gold doesn't move that much during the Asian session. I can go back and check and try and see, but I don't think they do it that much. Why are you coming back, Chief? I'm pulling you that way. You are coming back for what? Or I need to do this. Yeah, So we are with gold. Yeah, you see, like here, see this. It's a clean example. It happened here on gold, right? This one was blown out. See how big that Asian session is, and then the Asia, I mean the London session moved small. The New York session didn't really move that much, right? But the Asian session really moved, right? Then this the two sessions combined together didn't really move. Then that's a blown out Asian session, you know. That's a blown out Asian session. So yeah, that's what you need to look for. If it's like this, then no, it's too much. It's blown out. Then you don't, yeah, we don't even trade that day. We just relax. But there's a specific way you trade. Steve shows you that there's a way you trade it. But yeah, mm, 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 mm. Look at gold. You see now how this from here they dropped, and which was the drop, they came below the market baseline. This is now the 5 minute time frame, right? And now they coming back to the market baseline. Very, very nice. But I want them to do it here, man. Ish. If they were only doing it here, it would have made more sense. Thanks for the clarification, or for the clarity. Yeah, thanks for the clarity. Clarity. No problem, bro. No problem. As I said, guys, this is what I'm here for. You see, the guy, when you ask the right questions, you'll get the answers right. Because now if you're gonna sit here and wait for information to be given, sometimes I won't talk about what you wanna ask. You see, like how the Asian session blown out. I wasn't gonna speak about that, you know. Although I know how it looks like when it's blown out, but I won't talk about it because it wasn't in my mind. But if you ask it, and then I can be able to tell you, and maybe it's also helping someone else that was also wanting to ask something similar to that, but was like, okay, let me focus on these other things for now. I'll come back to it. It also helped those people also. Then we get to learn the right things. Yeah. Gold, what are you doing? Are you ready to go now? It looks like you wanna do them right things now. They really look like they wanna do the right thing now. But let's wait for them beyond the 15 minute. We are PTMM traders, guys. By fire, by force here. We here to work, guys. Yeah, the broker must hate me. I think the first million is tax free. Uh-uh. No, chief. I don't think so. Hey, these guys are greedy, brava. Hey, they greedy. Because remember, you're not gonna make, even if you do make like a million one time, then you redraw it in your account. They're gonna tax it, right? But some people become millionaires over time, right? Let's say you're redrawing 20K, 50K, 100K, 200K, 300K. Then that's it's like a consistent salary. Let's say every month your minimum you're redrawing 100K. Your minimum, not saying maximum. In a month, right? You're redrawing that money. There's other months maybe you redraw two. Okay, sorry guys, let me answer. I'll get back to you now. Yeah, I know I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Yeah, so you see, as I was saying, I should thank and thanks for the sub, whoever just subbed, ne? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, you don't you see, it's 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 very few people that get to see that I'm now a millionaire. You're right. You might become a millionaire and you don't see that you're a millionaire by now because let's say the money you're making, the money you're redrawing, maybe let's say in 3 months' time you've already made your million, right? But you don't see it because let's say you took 200,000, you went to go do whatever. You took 300,000, you went to go renovate whatever, whatever. So you don't see that you're a millionaire, right? It's only when you start seeing things like, man, when you look in your account and you're tracking your money, then you start seeing with no man. In the last 3 months, I made a million most. Then you see, then that's when the thing clicks in your head that you are now making millions or you are now at that level, right? But the minute you start making constant money in your account, the chief, they taxing you, they are taxing you. Even if you get money from your work and it's not even a million, you get what do they call it? Your funds. Let's say you were working for a certain period of time, then you have your money there, and even if it's 500,000, they tax it. The minute it comes into your account, they taxing it. Tax is there first with the chief. You owe us this much, right? So they tax. Those people are greedy. Our government is killing us, and you see, the worst part is these people. For me, I feel like if they're gonna be like that and they tax every business that's there, if for example I'm starting my own business, they should be the ones coming out there in the streets looking for those small businesses to invest money in. NYDAs shouldn't be us that are going there to go look for funds. No, they should be going out the streets then looking for these people to fund them. With no man, we see the job you're doing. Can we give you monies to grow? So that when they text you, they'll be like, okay, no, we do help businesses. We go out there and we look for small businesses and we fund them. So when they text me, I won't mind. With I know, please, the guys came, they gave me 100K to improve my business. They bought this equipment for me. They bought what for me, and I didn't have to do anything. They come to me, they register me everything, because now it's a process, right? They tell you fill in these papers, do this A, B, and C, do this, and they don't even fund you at the end of the day. It's like you have to beg them for that money and you have to chase after them for that money. No, they're the ones that should be going out there and getting the guys, right, so that they can fund them. But yeah, we're not there. We're not there. The tax thing, we're talking about it because as a trader you need to know you need to pay tax, because really they don't play. Right, they'll come for your Ferrari there. You thinking you enjoying life, and come for your Ferrari and take your Ferrari and your things. But for me as a trader, there will be nothing. They can take everything from you. Once we have the knowledge that we are building right now, they cannot do anything to us. We are not scared. Hey, chief, no, no, no. Can't be scared of SARS. Me, I'm not scared of them. They can come. They can take my Ferrari. They will even help me. They take it today, tomorrow I go buy another one. Yeah, just to show them that, yeah, really, we are moneyed now. We are Forex traders. We not fear anything, yeah. But yeah, it's all good, guys. It's all good. We are still waiting for the setup. We are still waiting for them to do the right things. And the way they are moving, I see Kari, they want to do the setup in New York session. Because now we are approaching the New York session right now. And we see they still haven't given us the sell confirmation. You see, as I was saying, maybe people don't bite. People don't bite. They were like, no, we're not selling right now. They'll push it even higher. They'll push it another 25 pips to 50 pips, another stop hunt again, right? And then we'll take it from there. I thought the pushes should be outside the box, the Asian box. Yeah, remember, I always tell you guys, Guti, that even the pushes, they might, they trying to hide this information, right? They sometimes they do them in a different way, right? Because if we count them outside of here, I only see one push. Remember, I told you I need to see a clean pullback, a clean pullback, right? And then push, a clean pullback, and then push, right? So now it looks like they're pushing again, but it's fine. They're still playing, they're still doing the setups or doing whatever they're doing here, all right? But for me, because this is the W, that's the anchor, because for here, it's not a clean W here on the 15-minute. This one is not. So actually it looks like a W, V, V, and then the M comes, right? So that's why I'm counting from here. And I did say, Guti, sometimes you start from the agent box, even from here. If they give you a W there in the morning, they push it up inside the agent session, then come out a little bit, push it up, another push it up, and then yeah, and then you know that's your pushes. All right. So you must just be aware of that. All right. That's what you need to be aware of. That's why I'm counting it from there. I'm counting it from the W there at the bottom that they gave us yesterday. That's where I'm counting it from. But the rules, Vele, you're right. The rules say you start counting from the outside of the box. But then what if they make it before or inside the Asian box? The first push they make it there, or they make the first and second push. When they come out of the Asian box, they do one push and then they drop the market. And then you won't be able to see it. Right? So I'm teaching you to see it, because remember, Steve says you can even remove everything here and look at the graph clean. Then you will see. Let me do this. Let me open gold. Maybe you'll have to just change a few things here, because I like to see it the way I wanna see it. Background. Okay, that's one. Make it black. Let me see. No, it's not this one. Okay, I'll make that one gray, and then this one is the one that's supposed to be black. Yeah, and then bar up white, bar down white, and then the bull is green, the bear is red. Yeah, and then the rest is a fine. I'll just scroll. Yeah. Where you? Yeah. And then 15-minute, right? So now, for example, here, if your graph is clean like this, right? So what do we see? And then we see a W here. Now it disappeared. Oh, there it is. I need to change the color to white. All right, we get our W here, then we get our first V, and then our second V. All right. And now this chart is clean. There's no boxes, there's no EMAs. It's just a pure clean chart, right? So that's how. Sometimes you need to see it this way without using the charts and the EMAs and what. Right. So from our anchor, from the W bottom there at the bottom, these things, they all black. And mind you, once I change them, I'm gonna have to change them again there. Evan. Hey, it's lost. Maybe let me do it from here. Maybe it will be better for me to see. Yeah. And then just make it white for now. I'll change it again, it's fine. Yeah, and then you see we get our first push here, right? And then our second push. And then our third push. Alright, so you can even see, alright, the pullbacks, alright. There's a pullback here, there's a pullback here, right? Now nobody's biting, they'll push it up. And look at now, see the momentum that they are giving. They induce people to take the sell, and then they want to take them out. For us, we wait until they're giving us a clean setup. As I said, if they don't give us a clean setup, and me, I'm looking for it here on the 15 minute, I'm looking for a hammer, doji, railroad tracks. They can push it up and come back all the way down and giving us our railroad tracks here, right? So this, you see, it's a clean chart, and you see how clean now it is with this WVVM. And then we're looking for that M pattern here at the top, right? So it should be like this. So this is the way you should see it. For me, even that side on the template, I'm seeing it this way, which these are my pushes going up, because they were dropping, right? Then all of a sudden they're going up. When they're going up, these are the pushes, not the levels. As I always say, if we're in a downtrend, the pushes up are when they do a counter, those are the pushes. If we're in an uptrend, when they're coming down, those are the pushes coming down. All right. So yeah, no, that's how we need to see it. WVVM, even with the pushes they happen like this. They happen with the WVVM. I know this WVVM is the VVM is for the structure, for the cycle, but we also count them like this because those are the pushes. Push two, push three. And I always say, guys, you see what I'm doing here? It's almost homework. Not almost, it's homework. This is what I'm doing right now here. It's homework, Baba. This is what you need to be doing with your graph every day. Marking it, what you see, marking the levels, marking the pushes, marking what we got our W or our V bottom here, or W pattern on the 200 EMA, or whatever is happening. All right. Hey, look at this. Okay, yeah, sharp. Hey, you guys, I'm sure we're not seeing even what I was saying, but yeah, you see, this is how we mark, right? When you're doing homework, you mark it like this. You explain everything. You write everything, right? You say here also, okay, here there was a W formation on top of the 200 EMA or whatever, or here the W on the 800 EMA. You write it, um, W on the 200 EMA, you know. Then here you write maybe it was the 50 pounds. I'm making an example here. Don't think it's like that. I'm just making an example. And here there's the 50 and the 50 pounds, and this one was a type 2 pattern going up. Let's say this is a bigger structure, the bigger time frame. So you mark it like this, and that's how you do homework, right? And then you know, okay, where we're moving, what's happening. You see, if they can just come down and close here. Railroad tracks. But yeah, I'm coming, guys. I need the toilet fast. Just 1 second. Alright, now I'm back. I'm back. Like I never left. Yeah. Yeah, and also to the new guys here, you mustn't be afraid here. You mustn't be afraid to ask questions. Mustn't be afraid for anything here. We're here to learn. We're here to grow each other. And that's the only way you grow. If you ask your questions and you're not afraid. You know, I always tell the guys, Uguti, you never know this opportunity, it's very rare to find. Right. So as you can see, yesterday I didn't stream. Maybe someone out there was on YouTube yesterday looking for something like this and they didn't find it. And they might never find me. There's a lot of people on YouTube. There's millions and millions of channels, right? So they might never find me ever, right? But it is what it is. So if you find this type of information and someone that's willing to help you, someone that's willing to share information, you must grab it with two hands and you must try as much as you can to squeeze everything out of me. Right? Every single information, you must try and squeeze it out of me. You see, that's how it is, guys. For me also, I wish I had, if I had channels like this streaming before the BTMM and I could join and ask questions, me, I would have been asking the guy a lot of questions. Manje, how am I supposed to do this now? Where are we? What's happening? Because when I was looking for my setups and things like that, even when I was trading, uh, getting to know my safety trade, right? Sometimes I would get confused, on how I should trade it and things like that. But yeah, do you also use the shark fin on 4 hour as your peak confirmation? Yeah, the shark fin, Baba, it works everywhere, even if it's on the 4 hour here. Oh no, you mean like at the bottom, as a peak? No, you see, the only way we can count this, as I said, is if they come back and give us a second leg and then move up. Then this would have been a shark fin. Then the first leg outside the bands, inside the bands, and then we move it up. Remember, for me, I trade both ways. I can trade up, I can trade down. I don't go. I don't get married to a trade, right? Or I don't get married to a direction. I don't get married to a sell. Yeah, now I must sell. No, I must focus on a sell. No, if they start giving me my W, I buy. Right? Even when other people are seeing a sell, I buy. When I see a W, I buy. When I see a M, I sell. That's how it is. So that's why for me, yes, it can confirm it. But remember when they were pulling down, right? uh, they need Vele to come out of the bands. Sometimes they come out of the bands and still continue going up, right? You see, like here, they came out of the bands. It's the 4 hour, right? They dropped, but this wasn't not like a drop, for like a real drop, like it's just a pullback. Then they continued going up. They continue going up. This move up is more valuable than the drop coming down. So this move down might be more valuable than this push coming up, because you see now we're still also below the market baseline. All right, and once they give us a setup here on the market baseline there, the 50, then they drop, we're still valid. All right, but I don't even feel like they're gonna reach there. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, I don't know. Because you see how much they pushing now, all of a sudden there's momentum. Look at this. Okay, see how the hour looks. The TDI is open now. They wanna give a shark fin in the top side, right? So we wait and see. We wait, guys. If they don't give us a setup, we don't trade. Remember, if they keep pushing, they can keep pushing. We don't mind. We don't mind. Me, I don't have the fear of missing out. No, no, chief. Especially once they start having momentum like this, it's speaking a lot. People didn't want to bite this sell, so they're gonna push it up to induce more people to. Now people didn't wanna take the buy, right, since they were pushing up. They induced more sellers to sell again. Then they pushed it up to induce even more buyers. So they're killing both ways. That's why these pullbacks are there for. Because once they start pulling back like this, you thinking they're selling. They push it up. They start doing these rejections. Some people took a sell there, thinking, no, now we're dropping. They pushed it up. They sell again. People think, no, they're selling here again. They push it up. The business is it's about money. They're here to make money. They're here to kill traders and punish traders, right? So that's the business for them. For us, as I said, we are BTMM traders, right? And we're not beating them. We are following them. We are following in their footsteps. What they do, we follow. When they put money in, then we put our money in. We trade, right? So for now, and we're not gonna chase a moving train. I always tell the guys, if the move was here, the W was made there at the bottom, the anchor, why would you be chasing around here? Because we don't have an anchor, we don't have our trades running here. At least if we had a trade running here, we entered another one there, we entered another one here, right? We could have been holding. But for me, as I said, I was looking for sell opportunities because of how the structure has been behaving from Friday. So we've been selling since Friday, and now my peak has been locked. So my peak, my peak is locked, unless they break those um, unless they break that my perceived high, right, of my peak. Unless they break that high, then I can change my bias. But either way, if they come down back to the 200, the 800 EMA and give me a W here, I'm buying. I'm buying, guys. So that's how I am. That's how I trade. Right? I don't get married to a direction. No, the guys know. We took 100 pips up, we took 100 pips down. We were trading up and down last week. There's a trade that we got that was moving up, but I also told the guys we're moving up just to get to that point, and then once we get to that point we must be selling. So they did that. When we get to that point, we took profit. They dropped it, we sell. We took a sell, we sold at the market. But yeah, nah, thank you guys. Me, I appreciate you guys. You see, I feel like now the family is growing, and we're growing rapidly. We're growing we're super fast, in fact, right? There's more people coming in, they're subscribing, and I appreciate that, right? I want us to be a bigger community, because we'll be doing good numbers even in trading, like, you know. I want more guys to be joining and taking the trades with us and things like that, right? When the setups are ready. That, for me, that's the whole point. And you see, it's helping other people. There's new guys here that I'm seeing that are asking questions that are valid, right? That we need to know also, even from the guys that have been here with me, they need to know also, Uti, when once something like this happens, what do I act? How do I do? Because that's where we get confused a lot of the times, Uti. We get married to one direction and we end up not seeing what they are doing initially, right? So never get married to a direction. That's why I always say take profit, take 100 pips TP. For gold, it's 100 pips. No jokes. They move more than that, I know, but take 100 pips because some of you guys are still learning. So take 100 pips. And then the more you grow, you'll take 2 trades and then you'll start holding with us. For me, I don't you see, guys, I don't want to tell you things because now I know hey guys, you guys are crazy. Now I tell you that I hold for more 100, I hold more than 100 pips, right? And then you're gonna start holding for more than 100 pips. I don't want you to do that because it's risky. They might turn and come back. For me, I know what I'm doing. Even if they turn and come back, I'm willing to lose that money for that day or that profit that I just made. And if you secured your 100 pips, you would have been fine, right? And then you come back the next day, you join the stream and do the same thing, right? So take 100 pips. The more you, as you're still small, your account is still small, take 100 pips. The more you grow, the more you go bigger and bigger, then you can start taking 2 trades, and then the one you hold, the one you take out at 100 pips, no questions are asked. You take the one out at 100 pips, and once you made a good enough profit, you must redraw your initial deposit, guys. Always make sure you redraw your initial deposit out of the market. All right? And I'm not saying go spend it. I always tell the guys, it's there to make your money grow. It's there for you to fund your account if something happens, right? So now how do I count the pips? um you see with your MT5 on the phone, right? You click on your trade, you click on TP there, then you drag it, right? When it says 100 there, you will see it's gonna say 100 pips, and then you'll know that that's 100 pips, right? On the PC here, I always show the guys, right? Let's say we entered here, right? When I drag this thing, right, this is 60. Now this is 100 pips, right? This is 100 pips. You don't count the last number there. You see the one in the middle, there's the numbers on the middle. The other one is the price, the 260 2641, right? That's the price, right? And then there's the second number here, which is now 100. It's 1067, right? 67, yeah, 1067. So the last number you don't count, so it's 106 actually. So it's 106. It's 100. It's 100 pips. It's 106 pips. Yes, 106 pips here, right? That will be your target. But now for us, if we're targeting even the EMAs, we might drop all the way to 200 pips, even more, because excuse me, even more, because if I look at my higher time frame and I'm looking at where my 800 EMA is, yes, yes. Hey, we're killing straightforward. Look at this, almost 1,000 pips. You see here, it's 1,000 pips. So 1,000 pips. No, from especially for my safety trade. Once they cross the safety trade here, because that for me, it's always, that's when I hold my trade all the way to level 3, which is almost 1,000 pips. But yeah, that's how you count the pips. But yeah, on your phone it's much easier because the numbers are there. You just click on your trade and then you pull that thing, your TP, you drag it all the way down to 100 pips, and then it will show you. And it will show you your 100 pips, and then you are good. You see, so yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, nee. Hey, I know me, guys. I'm always happy, guys. I'm happy because we killing, we killing, and we still gonna kill, Baba. We still gonna kill. No jokes, no jokes. But just go try it out, Leah. Go try it out and come back and tell me if you can do it on your phone. Also, just go on your MT5 and then um, select your TP there, or even do like if you took out your trade, right, go make like it's a pending order. Go to your thingies where you would put your pending order. Don't put it in. You just, you see, when you were like still modifying it, you can on your MT5, it's now advanced. You can modify it on your graph as you are trading, and you just drag it around there, and then you'll see where 100 pips is, you'll see where 50 pips is, or whatever. Yeah, so just go do that and come back to me. Snolly, can you please explain the difference between ID50 and safety trade? For me, I feel like it's almost the same thing. Not it's, I feel like it's the same thing, right? I feel like it's the same thing. The ID50 and the safety trade, I think it's one and the same thing. It's the same thing, my guy. Because the rules and the criteria of them, it's the same thing, man. It's the same thing. But what I can say maybe about the ID50 is that they bounce on the 50 EMA, and then we say it's the ID50, right? Almost like when they're giving us a type 3 pattern, when it's the 50-50-50, right? The type 3 pattern. So that for me can be like the ID50. So I would say that's the only difference, right? Because then the trade is on the 50 EMA rather than the 200 EMA. Because remember, I did say it can happen in two ways, right? Once the 50 200 crosses, they can bounce on the 50, and then they can still bounce on the 200, right? Sometimes they bounce on the 50. If there's enough money trapped here on the high, they bounce on the 50 and they don't come back, right? That's how they do it. Sometimes if they haven't trapped enough money, they bounce on the 200 and then drop, right? Yeah, that's how it is, boy. That's how it is, my king. So I feel like that's the only difference with ID50 and the safety trade. For me, the safety trade straight, although I did say sometimes they do bounce on the 50 EMA, but to separate them, the safety trade bounces on the 200 EMA all the time. Let's rather put it that way. And then the ID50 bounces on the 50, but the criteria are almost the same, right? Yeah. Huh? You will give us a setup, Baba. By fire, by force, Baba. We're here to work, Chief. You can't fool us here. You will give us a safe setup today. Yeah, but even if they don't give us, guys, it's all good. I'm just saying they will give us because I'm fighting with them, Baba. With them, they have to give us a setup today. We're here to work, man. They mustn't play around. Now, I've tried it out. Thanks. No, you are welcome. You are most welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. No, okay, thanks. I got you. No, 100%, bro. 100, 100, 100, 100. 100%, guys. I'm liking. If you guys, excuse me, if you guys understand and you're getting to see what we see and what we are waiting for, I'm happy. That's what we are here for. That's what we are here for, guys. Hey, yeah, nah. Hey, trading is nice. Me, I won't lie. It's nice. Even though we are fighting, you know, our mental health here, because this thing will put your mental health in at risk. The way you think, you can be screwed forever after you take a big loss. So that's how you need people that motivate you, people that there to tell you no, you can still do it. But you don't really need people, right? But as you know, as we motivating each other, it's good, right? But for me, I'm always motivated. I always tell you guys, like, for me, I'm always excited when I'm trading. If you see, one day you'll see my friends, they'll come to the stream here, all right, and they'll stream with me, while they'll trade with me while I'm streaming here. They'll be also be talking if they wanna talk, but they will be here. But you'll see, bruh. Like, they even know, they know when I trade, I'm so excited. Sometimes I would even show them, hey, bruh, look at how much profit I'm running. Look at what's happening. Look, this is what I'm aiming for. This is what. They know. They know. I'm always super hyped when it comes to this thing, because I love it too much, man. Yeah, I love it. Hey, I don't know what I would be doing if there wasn't trading in this world. To be honest, I don't know. I'll probably be crazy. I don't even know. And I used to say, Uti, I don't know how I got to get to this position, to be honest with you. To be so glued to trading, to be so motivated to trade. Like, ever since I got in trading, guys, like, my mind totally shifted. The way of thinking, the way I used to think about things, yo, it just changed everything in my life, Nje. It changed everything. Trading changed everything for me. Even my perspective of life, the way I think, the way I see things, the way I move, you know. Even my guys know, hey, once we do withdrawals, yo, hey, they know. It's hardcore, you know. I remember this other time, I don't even know. I remember it in the morning when I was checking my phone with it. Just says, we were even swiping dunked wings there at KFC. I don't even remember me swiping dunk wings, but I was just swiping, swiping. Eating the market's money. Hey, nah, hey, trading. Trading is crazy, bruh. Let me see. I'm seeing messages. I know I'll get to you. Don't worry, Chief. I'm not running away, me. I'm always here. Now, if they keep playing around like this, it's fine. We'll wait for them to drop us. Me, I'm not in a rush, guys. Definitely not. They can't fool me. I've been fooled a lot of times now. No, I'm patient. I'm patient. Because that's what I'm seeing. It looks like they want to give us the M in New York, which now would mean it's a New York reversal, right? Steve always speaks about that. They can push the market and then give you a New York reversal. It's not the midweek reversal, it's the New York reversal, right? But as you know, Steve also says they play around with the timings. So this might be a midweek reversal, because now they confusing people, so that Wednesday they just continue dropping. They don't give you a midweek reversal. All right. So that's what you need to be aware of and watch in the market. because with time that's what they have, and that's what we feel we don't have, but we have time. You see, we have time. If there's some of you guys that I know are also traders, like you are traders, every day you trade, that's what you do, so you have time in your plate. Go do other things for now, relax, right? Especially if, even when I'm not there. If they don't give you a setup, don't take the trade, guys, please. Please, please, please. And you see, with the setup, you need to wait for confirmations, right? And I always teach the guys with this, the confirmations are the confirmation candles, the patterns, right? Let's say they do green candle up, they do a doji inside, and then a red candle down. That's still a pattern. Excuse me. They do a doji, they drop it, they come back second leg, give you railroad tracks. That's still a pattern or a setup or confirmation of a setup. They give you railroad tracks this side, they come back and give you a hammer that side. You take the trade, chief. Don't fear anything, Baba. You take that trade. You even tell them that Snowly is the one that said I must take the trade with confidence. Yeah. But following the right rules, guys. Don't just say Snowly said I must take the trade. No, following the right rules, you must know where they are going, right? As for me, as I always say, I know where they are going, and I'm not afraid. I am definitely not afraid of the market, Baba. Yeah, you see how boring it is to wait for setups, guys. It's like this. You wait the whole day here waiting for a setup, you know. So luckily, the reason why it's gonna be more, relaxed and more entertaining is because I'm here talking to you guys. At least I'm keeping your mind busy, and we're still talking about forex. Even if we talk about other things, but I'm still keeping your mind busy as we wait for the setup. God, otherwise you would have been bored. And for the guys that do gaming, you must just go play games, guys. Open your PC there, watch, and go play games. Hey, you're laughing. Snowly said I must take the trade. Yeah, you take it with confidence. No jokes. If you follow the right rules, you take the trade with confidence. That's what I'm teaching. I'm teaching you to take your trades with confidence. Yeah. You mustn't fear when you take a trade, Baba. You see, you mustn't fear. No fear. We take the trade with confidence. You must even be hitting your chest like this. Yeah, I took the trade with confidence today. They can't scare me. No. Hey, nah. But we'll work on your setups and things like that. Uh, what your confirmation candles, especially with you, Leah, right? So that you can get in line properly. Right. I know you can trade, and I believe in you so much. I know you can do even greater numbers than what you are doing right now. You see, last week at least you ended up with net profit. I know you did, because I know when we trade, we do numbers. So you even posted there that at least you not at least you made profit. Nobody was gonna give you that money, so you made profit. You see, so I'm glad you ended the week net profit. This week again, you'll end this week with profit. Every week from now on, you'll end the week with a profit. And once you get to a number that you're good with, I want you to make your withdrawal and take out your money that you put in the market first. Then we'll start doing the real work. For me, the work hasn't been done if you haven't taken out your initial deposit. You must take out your initial deposit and then we work. You see, You see there, and then we're working. Even if it's more, sometimes it's still good because you took out money out of the market. You see, because if you hit 500 USD and then you take out 250 and you funded maybe 50 or 20 or $10, that's still a lot of money, chief. Still a lot of money. Then you start sorting out your things fast. You see, once you start sorting out things, you know, then you'll be good. You see, and for us as traders here, me, I don't like credit. You're gonna buy things cash. Yeah, that you must tell them. Snolly said we're buying cash. Yeah, no jokes. There you can tell them I said that. Even I'm telling you right now, we're buying cash, Baba. You get anywhere, we buy cash. Cash. You take out cash, we buy it. Because installment is just a waste. You're gonna pay more money than the initial price of the thing. You're gonna probably be paying double, or so it's not good. Go buy the thing cash, Baba. Say money you save for it, then you go buy it. Save for 1 or 2 months, or 3 months. That's lay by even. You can lay by the thing. Go take out 1,000, another 1,000, another 1,000. That's 3,000. You get the phone you want. Even if the phone is more expensive, you take out 2K, 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 3 months. That's 6K. You get the phone you want. Facts. No installments here, chief. Mustn't have debt. As traders, we don't have debt. You can't be paying for a phone for 3 years. 3 years. Alright, chief. For a phone. Uh, Even your clothes and you have a Mr. Price card there. You must go cut that card. Cut it into pieces. Go pay it off and cut it into pieces. Yes. Tell them Snolly said I must cut it. Even in front of them there at Mr. Price. If you don't, if you fear, you must call me and I will go with you there. After we finish paying off your installment, we'll cut the card. I'll cut it for you in front of them. Yeah. Then we do it cash. And then you'll get used to it. Even when we go buy the car, we'll buy it cash. Cash. We get there to a dealership. How much? You just transfer them the money quick there. You walk out with your car. You'll be good. There is no installment. You don't worry about, I need to pay my car. What? No. Even a house, the apartment is 500. It's 500,000, 500,000. You go buy it cash. Grow until you get to that point where you buy it cash. Even if you wanna extend your mother's house there or father's house, you'll buy those things cash and then go build. Yeah, but the only people you don't pay cash are the people that are building, because you pay them cash, they're not coming back. They'll go drink their money there and they will not come back. Your house won't be finished. You must listen to me, I'm telling you. Labo mele ubabhadale kancane kancane. You must pay them small. It's like you must give them a salary with, okay, this week giving you this much. If they say maybe 30K to build your house, you give them 10 every month until they finish. If they say no, it's also gonna take 3 months, it's 30,000. So yeah, okay, sharp, start building. I'll give you 10 first month, 10 second month, and then 10 last month, and then you'll be good. Because that will make them want to come back and finish their job, because they know they still have 20K left there. And then you give them the 10K, they know they still have 10K left. They will come back to come finish your house. Gold. I'm not afraid. I can sit like this the whole day. If you don't give me a setup here, I won't trade you. Never. I'm not willing to risk my money for something I don't see. I wanna see my M&W patterns here. No jokes. They can't play with us, our emotions. They've been playing with us for a long time. Even for new traders, this is what you need to learn, new traders, that you have to be disciplined. Patience is key in this business. If we rush, we get hurt. If you're patient, you will beg. You will beg. The way you are speaking sweet things, ish, you are driving our faith up in the air. Now, good, man. That's good. I'm happy I'm doing that for you guys. Now, because we need it as traders, we need to be told what's the right thing. Right? We need to, because obviously in this business you're gonna be alone. As I said, you see, even if like you need to plan for your money, the money will come. So once the money starts coming in, let's say in the from now going to December, you redraw 500K. What are you gonna do with the money? You need to know now what you're gonna do with the money. You can't say no, me I don't know. I'll see when I have the money. Chief, you're gonna blow it. Trust me, you will see you there on TV that you I blew it, and us will watch you and laugh there. But look at this one, says he blew this amount of money. He says, hey, no, I took profit. You'll be telling your story there with, yeah, I made this money like this. Hey, I blew it. You do a party for 3 months straight. Hey, yeah, people blow money. Yo, yes, yes. That's funny. Guys, you hear Snolly is going to pay. Yeah, no stress. You know. Kankani, my bra. Kankani. We're not here to play, guys. We're not here to play. This is the only business where it's you against yourself. You are the one sabotaging yourself. A lot of the time when you make mistakes, you must review how you made that mistakes. It was you are rushing, we are papa. Yeah, you are forward, we are papa. Actually, you are very forward. Akere when you wanna become a millionaire in 3 months. And I'm not saying it's possible, but you need to know the right things for you to make that money. I told the guys, Guti, if you've been doing forex for 5 years and you make a million in 3 months, you didn't make a million in 3 months. You made a million in these 5 months, 3 months that you've been trading. In this 5 years, 3 months, that's how long it took you to make your first million. Because all this information you were gathering was preparing you for you to make that money in 3 months. You see, it's not that you here just here and then 3 months you boom, you're a millionaire. No, chief. No, but you see the guys that are coming, yes, the new guys that are coming in that have never traded before, and they get this type of knowledge. Yes, they're the ones that can hit it in 3 months and say, no, I only started trading 3 months and I hit my goals. But that's good. That's what we trying to shorten the time. We can't be studying this thing for 5 years, chief, and still struggling. No, there's no way, Baba. There's no way. I know it happens, but there's no way. There need to be a shorter way to do it. And I'm not saying to make it a quick scheme. No, 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 no. It's just how the information is given. Right, we need to simplify the knowledge so that the next generation that's coming can become millionaires at 18. Yeah, but we can't we must see young guys driving Lamborghinis, living their best life at a young age. By the time you go to university, it must be a choice. Kahle kahle, you must just go there with, yeah, no, I want to go there for fun, to enjoy my life. Not because you're desperate, you're trying to get your family out of poverty. No, they're already out of poverty. If you're driving a Lambo there, your mom is living good. Your mom is driving a G-Wagon there. Yes. You are pushing, chief. You are living very nice. Yeah, you are cruising. Very nice. Yeah, yeah, it's good. They must come. It's coming. It's almost New York. It's almost New York session now. It's almost New York session. I think we might get our setup in the New York session, well. And they must just do the right things. Nakhona no rush. See, guys, uh, you know the things I'm telling you. Me, I wish you see. I used to even tell my younger brother that I wish I had a brother that was pushing me to do these things, that was pushing me. As much as I'm pushing him, I'm always telling him, "Hey, Baba, you must stop playing here. You must come in and kill." But you see, with my brother, he came in into the Forex market, he traded, he made money. Hey, he was redrawing, killing the market. The minute he started taking a loss, like his biggest loss, because that month he told me he got paid. He funded an account, he blew his account. He funded again, he blew. He funded again, blew. And now he was blowing money that he's not supposed to be blowing in the market. Because now he's also revenge trading. He got stuck on that wheel, right? He kept on funding and blowing, funding and blowing. And at the end he was checking, he was like, shit. I just lost a lot of money that I'm not supposed to lose. And that month for him was very rough. Yo. And then from there on, he ran away. He says he's gonna come back, but I don't know when. But I'll keep pushing him. He can't stop. He mustn't stop. In fact, you know, even with a lot of guys around me, I always tell them, guys, let's trade. But you see, I can't force people, because sometimes when you're forcing and people lose money, they'll be like, bruh, but you said we must fund. Now we lost money. I could have taken out my girlfriend and go somewhere and eat this money. I could have went to go buy this with no money. But everything is a risk. Everything is a risk. But yeah, I do motivate the people around me to trade. Hey guys, come on, let's do this. Because for me, I always say I'm gonna be it's gonna be boring if I'm the only one with money. Imagine you're the only one that has a million or millions, not even a million, a millions, right? Now I decide, ish, flip, I wanna go to Cape Town. I tell my friends, hey guys, let's go to Cape Town. Ish, no, me, tomorrow I'm working. Ish, me, I'm on standby. Hey, you see, now it's a problem. Oh, no, me, I don't have money. Chief, the problem. It's a problem. Now, I can't pay for everyone, you know. So now I need to have guys that, when I say, hey guys, let's go, then you be like, bruh, let's vibe, let's go. Even if it's going to have go breakfast, then we come back. Yeah, it's good. We live in the life. It's supposed to be like that, right? Guys, how do you deal with your losses? I mean, what do you do after losing a trade? I personally, ha, why? Why YouTube? Why are you holding this? Hey, man, YouTube, don't do that. You see, now the New York session is open. Okay, I personally become restless and stressed out. I want someone to talk to relieve the pain, and I pray for God's peace. You must take your losses with confidence. You must take them with confidence. Confident, as I always say, take your losses with confidence. If you know you're gonna make the money, take them with confidence. Like, if for example you take a trade, let's say you say, okay, sharp, I'm gonna come in the market, I'm looking for my M and W. You wait, they give you your W pattern, you take it, it doesn't play out, and they come, they hit your stop loss, or they take you out. That loss it's a good loss. For me personally, that's a good loss because you did what you were seeing and you did what you needed to do. That's a good loss, right? It's not a bad loss. That will teach you something. You'll come back even much stronger. Excuse me. You'll come back even much stronger, right? Because the minute you take a loss, trust me, there's something you're learning, even though you might think you didn't learn anything. Because someone will like, "Ish, but I didn't learn anything from that loss. I just lost." No, you learned something. Let me show this. How? How many of you resort to masturbation after losing a trade? A lot. A lot of people do that, and I did say, oh, that's why they were blocking your message because you were talking about it. Eish, but now YouTube is as YouTube. Don't do that, Baba. Don't do that. We have to talk about these conversations, man. YouTube, please don't do that. Even with me, don't now flag this video because I'm speaking about that. Right? Don't flag my video or don't block this video, please, on YouTube. We have to, right? It's things we need to talk about. But yeah, it's a lot of people. You need to understand that thing. Um, it's almost it's it has a lot of dopamine, right? You release. Ish, yeah, you know, it gets hard for me to speak about these topics because now other people don't get it, right? They don't get it. They never get it. And as I said, even with guys or even with women, that thing takes a lot from me. All right, it's like it's calling you. You know, you'll be sitting here thinking about problems, and then that thing will be calling you. No, come to the bathroom. Come, come to the bathroom. You know, come. Don't worry. There's Vaseline there. There's everything there. Come. You know. Then you buy the. You know. You know. Most of the times, you'll do it, and you'll not feel good after doing it. You'll be like, "Fuck! Why did I just do what I just did?" Right? It shows that that thing is not good. It's a very bad thing. You know, very very bad. Not good at all. But I know a lot of people. That's how they release stress and things like that. But it's not good. Never good. Like it's ish. You know the thing is, even with me, I'm always open about this thing because I used to struggle with this thing a lot. Yo, this thing was a nightmare in my life. It was a nightmare. I was skinny. I was because it was eating me alive. Every time I would come, it was just taking a lot from me. Every single time, it's taking away from me, right? So as I said, imagine if you don't come, right? What do you think that thing is doing inside your body? Those are proteins, Baba. Those are proteins in your body that they go to the right places and they work. They do what they need to be doing. If that thing can produce a baby, right? Imagine a baby can produce a baby. Imagine if you don't take it out and it stays there in your body. What is it doing inside you? It's giving you a lot of power, right? You'll start glowing even, all right? You'll glow. But you see, the thing is, I know it's gonna be hard for a lot of people to do this, but for me, I used to see what would trigger it sometimes, you know. So if let's say you go on Facebook or Instagram, you start scrolling, you start seeing, you know, because majority of the things that's what they are promoting. They are promoting those type of things. You start seeing people acting like they want to do it. You start seeing people pranking other people. You see Guti, I was seducing my ex-girlfriend, what on YouTube. You know, and then all those feelings start coming rushing in. You feel like, ish, I need to do it. And then you off ramp. And then you go to, you know, ish, yeah, very bad. But that thing is not good, guys. Never good. Don't do it. Please. Please, please. Yeah, no, I'm back. Just had a call here, but now I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You see, New York session looks like it's doing the right things here. Looks like they wanna give us our setup. But yeah, guys. See, as I was saying, guys, don't do that thing. It's very dangerous. You'll be skinny, and I don't know why. Ne? People can feel it. Right? People can feel it. Can we take the cell now? The TDI is giving us the signal. No, 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 Chief. We'll have to wait. We have to wait, guys. Don't rush. Let the New York session play out. They might come down and come back up again. Then we take the trade. Alright, because right now here, even with these three types of candles here, it's not a confirmation for us to take the sell. Alright. And remember, I always say, you see how they play. They do this, and then they come into the New York session. They need to paint out the New York session first. Like the red box needs to start moving. So right now, it's still, we can still say maybe this is the gap, right? Before the New York, really, but it's already New York open, right? But remember, the beginning of the session, they trap the beginning and the end of a session. Always the beginning of the sessions they trap. So let's just wait for them. But they're already doing the right things. See, since they're dropping like this, they're doing the right things. Let's just wait for them to come back up, and then we'll take the sell. And I'm sure by the time they come back, they might give us a hammer. And then immediately they give us that hammer, we sell. And I know you guys, you run like flesh. The minute I say, guys, it's ready, you will see the stream will be left with 0 people streaming. 0 people streaming, Baba. They all went to go take a trade. These guys are super fast. It's like they know me. The minute I said the trade is, they already out to go take the trade. Before I even finish the sentence, I'm sure the trades are already in and running. They've already taken the trade. Yo. Hey guys. You guys like money. Hey, you don't wanna miss out, yo. But it's all good, man. That's what we are here for. We're here for the money anyway. But it's doing the right thing. We must just do the right thing and continue doing the right thing. Then we'll take the trade. Don't rush, my guy. I'll give the signal once it's ready. And you see, I did say New York session, we might get the setup. Now it's looking like they're coming to give us our setup. I'm telling you, you see, today they give us this setup. It's gonna be a good day. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a good day. But it's a good day for me every day when I'm trading. I'm having a good day every day when I trade. I'm loving trading. I love trading, guys. I love it so much. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever love anything the more I love trading. Yo, I don't like dogs. I don't like cats. That's why I'm saying I love trading. I don't know if I don't. I'll never even love a dog the way I love trading. Never. Yo, a dog. Imagine me loving a dog. Yo, never. Uh-uh. That thing, it breaks your emotions, and then that dog passes away or dies. Yo, shit. You'll cry there. Me, I don't wanna have those emotions attached to animals. No. I would rather have them here. Foot here, I'm not emotionally attached to trading. I'm just attached to it, not emotionally attached. Yeah. YouTube. And check, I must call YouTube and tell them, hey, me, Chief, I'm gonna speak about everything here on my channel. So please don't be like that. They mustn't block my messages here. They didn't come here to play me. So just relax, my guy. It's coming. Don't worry. Very soon, now, we'll be trading. We'll take the sell all the way down there. And for the guys, eh, but yeah, I'm not a financial advisor, guys. I'm just saying, today, let me rather say today, I'm taking two trades. You know what you need to do. I don't need to say it. But yeah, we're using 0.01, and then you take the trade. But if your account is a little bit bigger, you can use a zero point 0.2. If you're above 100, you can use a zero point 0.2, and then you just hold, right? And then you'll split it in half once. But in either way, if it's a zero, if it's 0.01, it's still 0.2, right? So it just depends on your account. If your account can handle the risk, you can do it. You can even enter two 0.02s if your account can handle it. Right? Don't put trades that they can't handle. And then which at least the first zero point 0.5 and the other one, you 5 losses. Sometimes you can even push it to, if you above 100, you can push it to 20. Right? Because sometimes they do that. They just want to scare you out of the trade, then they drop the market. But yeah, so we'll just do that, and then we hold the trade, the first 100 pips. And you see, guys, as I said, how close 100 pips is. It's even funny to me. It's very funny. Let's say they're gonna come back up and give us a hammer around there, then we drop 100 pips. Is just here. Look at that. From where I mark, from here to down here, that's 100 pips. And now we must just hold from here to here. Chief, come on. Yeah, at least, yeah, that's 200 pips. But Nakona, we can't hold to the law of Asian. Obvious, we know they're gonna break that low, and even yesterday's low. And once they break yesterday's low, they drop it. Remember, even when we were holding the other trades that day, you see, remember that low that was here, and I told you guys they're gonna break that low, and then they broke that low. And the ADR low, remember, was here. Let me see today's ADR low. Uh, you see, it's 26, 22, 26, 22. Yeah, that's our ADR low. Right. Let's see here. It's 300 pips from the top here all the way to the ADR low. Right. So, yeah. And look at this. This is the high of the day. This is the low of the day, right? The daily low. And look at where the daily low and the ADR low is. They both here. They both here at the low. Right. So yeah. We will hold, man. We'll hold. But guys, I want you to take 100 pips, because the market sometimes is crazy. And then we'll regret not taking 100 pips. But we take 100, then we hold the other one and let it drop, melt all the way down there. you see you see the guys, I'm telling you, and some guys won't listen because they know, you know it's been happening for like maybe 3 or 4 times when you enter the trade, and I tell the guys, no, me, I'm still holding from the top, from where we took our initial trades. I'm still holding, and that time gold is still melting, and or still doing, is still following our rules, right, and still dropping, or even still buying, whatever a case may be. But yeah, listen to me, guys. Listen. You must listen. But I know you guys. But as long as you are good, for me, as long as you secure your trades and everything is smooth, I don't mind you doing that. But you must just know that it's also risk, right? It's risk because they can come back and you lose all that profit, you know. Yeah, but as long as you are willing, Guti, if they hit your break even today, you're fine. It's like you didn't take a trade today. It's fine. Me, I don't mind sitting here the whole day and not getting a trade. It's fine. I'm not crying. I'm not hurt anyway. Nobody took anything from me. The market didn't take money from me. Nobody hit me. I'm fine. Because I know tomorrow I might make even double than what I could have made today. So, it's all good, man. It's all good. But now you see, if they can just come back up here, give us a hammer. Boy, boy. Hey, I, the broker must call me. They must call me for real. And then they're gonna call me. I'm even, you see, I can already foresee it, and I'm seeing it that the broker's gonna call me with, hey, my guy, we see you. All right. They must even be offering me a job, which I must come trade for them or come work for them. Yes, and I'm gonna decline because I'm not a slave. Me, I'm not here to play around. The only way I can accept working for them is if I'm taking my people with. I'm telling them I'll continue with the streams. As long as I'm working and I'm working here, I'm still working for them. I don't mind trading their accounts and doing whatever for them, becoming their trade manager or whatever. But as long as I can still do my work with my people, I am 100, Baba. I'm 100. I'm 100%. Let me just, yeah, all good. We are good. Yeah, nah. You see how they playing. Imagine now we took the trade maybe when there's that candle close, or where they, before that candle close, where we say the TDI is confirmed. Now they start pushing it up again. They put you into drawdown. And remember, guys, sometimes when you enter heavy trades here, you over risk. They can blow you just by coming here to that high here. They can blow your account. you know so because I know, some people, man, they don't listen. Some people will come in with heavy trades here and say, yeah, Snolly just entered, we are also going heavy. Hey, yeah, nah, you guys. But you know the drill, guys. um Once you make whatever we make and you hit your TP, even if it's 100 pips, and you said you are fine for the day, you are out of the market, you must just screenshot, even if you just crop it to just show what you want to see, and then just send it on the in the group. you know as I said, it helps, it grows the other guys, it gives motivation to keep pushing and being patient. That shows with the patience pays, right? It will show the other guys that, you see, being patient, we waited for this trade the whole day. We've been streaming since London session and nothing. Only now they're showing good signs of what we're waiting for. Alright. So if they go up, give us a hammer there or give us any doji. We're coming in full force, Baba. Full force. And guys, that's why I'm also saying with you, I want you guys to be trading on just markets, not just because it's the broker I'm using. No, because the spread is very low. Right, the guys that have joined it, they can see it. The minute we start taking trades and we are moving, Baba. We are moving. Even if you enter your trade, it doesn't kill you with the spread. Alright? It doesn't kill you. It's very low. I need to get something to put my legs up like this and sit like I'm in the market maker's office. Put my legs up here and relax. Yeah, I need to also get that chair that swings around like this, so I can be swinging around here. Because this one is just stable. I need to be swinging around. Hey, yeah, no. Oh, but it's all good. Patient pays, guys. Trust me. I know. I've experienced it. You must learn from our mistakes, guys. You mustn't do the same mistakes we did. That will just prolong your learning and you hitting your numbers and your goals. Mm. Learn from our mistakes and grow from there. If you avoid the mistakes we did, you won't get burned like we did. We had to learn the hard way. Even the guys that have been trading for 5 years, you had to learn the hard way. Yeah. You are one of the hardcore traders. See, if you've been trading for 5 years, right, you are a hardcore trader. For me, I'll tell you that you're a hardcore trader. Yeah, that thing is in your blood for now. Now it will never come out, Baba. You're born a trader. You were born a trader. Is that a verified shark fin? What do you mean? I don't see I don't see it that way. Like a shark fin needs to come out of the Bollinger Bands and back in, you know. But the reason why I feel like they didn't do that, we already had oversold. You can see how much the TDI is here. It's already at the top, right? So it was gonna be difficult for them to do a shark fin, even if they do it sometimes, even when they're here, right? But yeah, it's not a verified one. Because you see, if they came out of the bands like this and inside, and then there was blood in the water, right? And then they pushed, come back, give us the setup on the TDI. That's a good thing. That's a verified shark fin, maybe. Alright, but this one here, it's not verified, and we can't say that was a shark fin here, because we were still maybe around this region just before they broke out of the Asian session, right? Yeah. Yes, gold. Yes, go up. Give us a hammer and see. You showing your hand to me? Yeah, you showing it to the wrong person, Baba. You showing it to the wrong person. My man, I lost over 700k trying this thing, but I will never give up. This year, everything is, yeah, everything is clear. Oh, this year everything is clear. Now, good, bruh. Yo, you were killing Maramos Chief. Over 700k, Baba. Yes, yes. Don't worry, Chief. You'll make it back up. You'll make it. It'll see that 700k. It will be like change once you start hitting those numbers again. because you're gonna hit even more than that when you start making millions. That number will be changed. That's the money you'll be sending to your mom or dad, or even to your girlfriend, and she's asking for money. You're like, oh, there's 700K. You must stop bothering me, man. Have your Do your own things there. She mustn't be asking for weaves every week. You must shower her with 700K. She must be shocked. Yeah, she must even ask you, what am I gonna do with such a lot of money? Hey, you'll see, man. I'm telling you, she won't even want the waves. No, 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 no. You see, once the money is too much, you see, we wanna do things when we don't have, right? We wanna do them, but once you have, you're like, "Ah, but there's no point for me buying waves, man. The money is here, most." You know, you start thinking like that. You were saying what was a shark? What's a shark fin? A shark fin is when we come out of the you see these Bollinger bands, right, the blue the blue Bollinger bands here. Once they come out, right, like the green line comes out and comes back in, that's a shark fin. Let me see. Let me show you something. See, maybe like something like this. You see, you see how a shark is. You see a shark when it's inside the water, it shows that thing at the back here. When it's moving in the water, you only see that thing that sticks out of the shark. So this is the same thing. So take this as water. This is the water, and the shark fin is that thing that shows under the water. I mean above the water, right? And but that's a setup for us. It's a shark fin outside the band, inside the band, and then we take the trade, right? Outside, inside, you see. And look at this, right? As I always say, guys, you see the shark fin here happened, this trade was here, but the second leg was outside. It was even deeper than this one, but it's inside the bands. It's like this is going up, but this is going down. You see, then you know this is a confirmed trade. You see, so that's a shark fin. Not that I was not winning, I just lost more than my wins. Now I know, my king, I know. And if you were killing it like that, hey, you probably made a lot of money. You probably made a lot, bruh. You probably made a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. You see, focused on goals. You see, if we took the sell, né, you see now what's happening. We would have been in drawdown right now. And you'll be like, ah, Snolly is putting us in drawdown now. Yeah, we're making us lose money. Now we're waiting. You see, now they push up, they come back down with a hammer. How they gonna know us? They gonna know us. I started a $10 account, my brother, but I I'll share how it goes in the group. No, power to you, my man. Power to you. And remember, don't rush, and don't do what we're gonna do today with the guys. That take a 0.01, relax. You'll double, and maybe you might probably triple your account, right? So for you, I might advise. No, foot. I'm not advising you. I'm not a financial advisor, but for you, we'll hold the trade a little bit longer, right? For at least to get to the Asian low. Alright, you must target 200 pips, ne? So when you're targeting 200 pips, I know your account should be setting at 30 USD. Right, and then from there on, you're gonna start moving proper, right? And then that will be up to you whether you redraw your initial deposit or you wanna grow a little bit. If you are more, if you don't need it as yet, you can try and grow it all the way to 100, and then you take out 50, right? So with some of your initial deposit, you'll take it to 100. You take 50 out, you leave 50 inside, and then we continue with the market's money, right? But yeah. So for you, brah, just use 0.01. You'll just hold it for 200 pips. The rest, guys, if your accounts are good, you just hold for 100 pips, guys. Trust me, you must listen. You mustn't you mustn't do crazy things here, guys. I'm giving you guys discipline. You must be disciplined and take profit. Yeah, but the guys with a little bit bigger accounts, if your account is at $10, guys, or less, just use one trade. If you are above 50, you can use two trades, as we were saying. You're right. Or if you're above 100, you can use the two trades we were talking about, and hold one as the anchor. Guys, remember, these opportunities are still gonna come. It's not like you're gonna be missing out. You're not missing out on anything, trust me. Right, because you don't know what might happen. You might take profit and the market continues shooting up, and then you beg, the other guys might lose, so it's a risk. Right, so the guys are also doing this thing. It's part of a risk. Eish, look at gold bar. Hey man, how nice. How nice of you, gold. Hey, yeah. Now give us a confirmation and watch me. Oh, it looks like you wanna do railroad tracks. Hmm? You wanna give us railroad tracks? How many minutes left till this candle closes? Okay, there's still time. So if they close it and drop, they close here, we take the trade. That's our confirmation. That will be our railroad tracks. Look at how funny this thing is, ne? Guys, you must keep watching. You see what I'm teaching you now? You must. This is the things you need to watch for. Look at here, ne? Gold was here, ne? Look at how high this is, but it's on the middle of the TDI. It's on the market baseline, right? And imagine if you took the sell focused on golds. You see what I was saying, that you need to wait. Look at now what's happening. You see now the movement. You see the momentum that's happening here. They were gonna kill our account. We would have been gone and we would have been crying now with yo. We just took a heavy loss. They'll even blow your account. But you see now, market baseline, and look at how much they are pushing. I know they might, when they close the candle, this thing might be here even. Alright, almost close to there, but the trade will still be valid. Once they start giving us railroad tracks here, the trade is still valid. And then we'll take the trade. And we might even headshot them there. We'll just have to wait and be patient. It's coming. I'm preparing. I'm getting ready, guys. I'm stretching for what's about to happen here. Yeah, no, it's all good, guys. It's all good. And thank you so much, guys, for everybody that liked. Thank you so much for everybody that subscribed. And the guys that are joining the Telegram group, welcome to the family, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo. They just hit the ADR high. Hey, Maragold is greedy. Young. And you see, there's guys that took the sell here. I promise you, they won't be doing this if there were no guys that took the sell. They punishing them for real. Everybody that took the trade, they put their stops. They just hit the stops right now. I'm telling you. And once you see, you maybe you'll see how much they're gonna even reject this candle. Gold, killing other children, shame. Hey, it's painful to see. Because for me, I can already see that those are the same mistakes I used to make, and I know people are making them because they're not patient enough to wait. Look at this. Why all of a sudden there's momentum? And Steve always tells you the fast and the flashy moves. Those are the fake moves. That's when they are trapping. Actually, they trapping. That's the fake move. Ah, it's a shame. Yo, hey, other children are gonna be crying. Yo, but gold, yo, gold. Icon, man. So much. Pella now. Yo. Even we go, they wanna even push to Friday's high. Is that right, Mar? Okay, I'm coming, guys. You asking what type of a trader I am? What do you mean? Is it news? No. Let me check. I'm not sure if it was the news. Um, what time was the news? Yeah. Why can't I see? Why is this thing blocked? What? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know why. Okay, let me just open a new page. But yeah, for me, I like swinging, my man. Like that's the type of trader I am. I swing a lot. Like I like swinging. I just wanna check if really it's the news or what's happening here. I need to open this thing afresh. It's 4. The news are at 4 a.m. Right? And no, it's not the news. You see, the news is at 4. You see, already there was so much momentum in the market, like it's the news, but it's not. You and you see now they might use the news to drop it. But if they give us a confirmation just before that, we can take the trade. But with the news, you must just know it's risky. But yeah, we'll take the trade. No jokes. No play here. Um, oh yeah, yeah. I was saying you were asking also Snowly what type of a trader you are. I'm a swing trader. Right, I trade the BTMM, but I like swinging. I'm not like a scalper. No, I don't like scalping. I don't like it. I also joined the Telegram group. No hundreds, bro. No power to you, my man. Power to you for joining the family. And welcome. Welcome to the family. Gold. It's killing other children today. You see the, the way I'm seeing it, the reason they're moving so much because they know they're gonna use the news to drop it. They super clever, these guys. Oh, they clever. And am I, you see they pushing time. The next candle is in 3 minutes. The next 15-minute candle is in 3 minutes. And the way I see it, this definitely might be looking like railroad tracks. They might be giving us that. So in this next 3 minutes, if this candle closes like this, they might be giving us railroad tracks for sure. Mm. Yeah, ne? There's 2 minutes left till the next candle. But now you see now, ish. I wonder if maybe it wasn't for these news that are coming. I was gonna say we can take the trade. Ish, but now if we're gonna enter at 4, because now if for the next 15-minute candle they close, ne, then they push it all the way down here and it becomes railroad tracks. That means we'll be entering values exactly at 4 a.m. when the news hits. That's when we'll be taking the trade. And ish, yeah, but you know, everything is a risk, guys. But yeah, if it's railroad tracks, me, I'm coming in. No jokes. I don't care about the news. I'm here to work, me. Look at this. Why all of a sudden you are rejecting like this? There's 1 minute left also. Ish. Ish gold. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know. I really don't know. I think I think we should take the trade. Because now, if we wait until here, at least if they push all the way down here and at 4 we here, and then here we just put our stop loss at break even by 4 o'clock, right? That will be good. But wait, let's just wait and see. Let's give it time, then maybe we might enter. Let's just give this candle time to do what it's doing and then reject a bit, and then we'll enter the trade. And then yeah, we'll hold from there. Mara gold. And there's the news coming. Yo. Hey, you're funny. Okay, okay, guys, I'm gonna take the trade, me, ne? I'm going in. I'm taking the trade. So yeah, you can dollar what you have to, guys. They mustn't move without us now. Uh, I'm selling, bruh. I can't buy a market that's been buying the whole day, chief. They'll rather have to take me out. But I already took the trade at 26.62. Yeah, around here 26.62. I took the trade, and then look at you. Hi, really? Is this what we do in gold? Don't play with profit here, guys. Please use proper risk. I always say that, guys. Use proper risk. You see, there's so much volatility. They're preparing for the news. You know, why they're rejecting so much? They're pushing it up. Because they know they want to use the news to drop it. I swear. Because what? Draw a trend line on the entry. Alright. Let me use this. 26.62. Yeah, around there, 26.62. That's where my entry is. What are your entry um, confluence? For me, you see, they rejected. As I said, this was a risk, right? Yo, what are you doing, Gold? Stop playing here, Chief. I mustn't play. Evan, Gold. Yeah, but my entries here, and the reason why I took the trade, because you see now this looked like they wanted to give us the railroad tracks, right? But you see how they're rejecting all the way up there. They wanna use the news now at 4 to drop it. And for me, it was this rejection candle. Although you see the railroad, as I said, the railroad tracks were not confirmed. As I said, maybe by 4 they were gonna be here to drop it from here, right? But yeah, that's why I say just guys use proper risk. Make sure your account can handle, right? Can handle what's happening. But yeah, you see, gold is playing, is really playing around. I'm telling you, they wanna use this news to drop it. They're putting me into drawdown, but I'm not worried. It's fine. It is what it is. Even if they push it up with the news now at 4, hey Baba, it is what it is. But why gold? Why? Why play like this? Hmm. Imagine almost 100 pips, almost $10. Hey, gold. Yes, Mar gold. Yeah, ne. Ah, gold. Don't do that. You'll end up blowing other children here. You know, the guys with $10 accounts, the gold mustn't do that. It must definitely not do that, Chief. Almost 5 minutes to the news. No, I'm not from Durban, my guy. I'm from Mpumalanga. I'm here in Mpumalanga. It's Mpumalanga, boy. Hey guys, the guys that took the trade, tell me you're still surviving, because you see gold is doing is it's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, it's super crazy. It mustn't take out my guys. Me, I can handle the loss, but my guys, no man. It mustn't do that, gold. Why you wanna kill other children, gold? You. Hmm. Gold. Ah, Baba. Mm, mm. It's breathing through a straw. I know, my guy. You see what they are doing. They're playing with us, and there's like 4 minutes left to the news. Look at this rejection now. Gold, don't play. Don't play with people's funds, please. Don't do that, Gold. Hmm. Ah, they're probably gonna take you guys out before they drop. Look at this. Almost on Friday's high. Ah, that's being greedy, shame, Gold. Ah, that's definitely being greedy, for real. Big up to Mpumalanga traders. No big ups, no big ups to you, my man. Gold. You must tell me if they took you out. You must let me know. Look at this. Just few more minutes left till gold, till the news. Mara gold. That's being greedy, shame. Oh, nobody wanted to buy gold. Hey, well, they reached my TP, my 100 pip, but I don't put my stop loss, so I'm still there. See, they reached it, then they started rejecting again. We are surviving. No, let's hope we survive, my man. Let's hope so. Let's hope. Gold mustn't play, yeah. How? What do you mean, gold? Hey, Mari gold. It's very funny. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute, 1 minute. Ha! What do you mean? Kanti, what trade did you take? How many trades did you take? I said you must take 0.01. Look at this. I told you to take two 0.01s. Don't take more than that. You, that's not good. Definitely not good. If it's your whole account. Hey, Mara, hey, gold. And now you wanna move. Let's see if these news are dropping it value, but they gonna drop it. They did that on purpose. But yeah, they did that on purpose for sure. Look at this. And so much momentum to push it up. Yeah, ne? Yeah, but you can't fear us. They cannot put fear on us. Don't worry, you'll be okay, man. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We'll get you back on, don't worry. Don't worry, Leah. Because I know you, ne, I think they hit your stop loss during the day because you were selling before. And then now again, you took more sales. And I'm hoping you didn't over risk your account. You took the right trades and you didn't take more than one trade. But gold, why? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're sending me messages. As you called the Mar. Yeah, and called. It's very funny. I'm telling you, they're gonna drop this market. News is out now. We wait for the doji. Nah, they're gonna drop it. You think they're gonna make a doji? You see, maybe you are right because they don't wanna move this candle. But the minute they start moving, they're gonna move. You'll watch them. That's marigold. Ne. Uh, and my guy, the guy, XMR trader. Are you still in? Are you still in the trade? Please just let me know if you're still in, bro. Just let me know if you are still in the trade. That's the gold. It's 10 minutes left to the next candle. Oh, you're still alive. Oh no, at least, my guy, at least. They must just do the right thing now. They must just drop and stop playing with us. At least if there's still guys surviving, no, I'm happy, I'm happy. I'm happy, I'm happy. Because even focused on goals, say we are still surviving. Look at them now. But why did you have to do that, gold? Why? You greedy, yo. You can't be killing my guys like that. We'll punish you for that. For killing the guys. We'll punish you. What's the setup? It was a W formation, right? So this was our first leg in a way, and then they pushed it up. So, but you remember, if they do this, and then we're gonna have to reset and say this is now our first leg because they pushed it too much. Yeah, but they dropping, but they might not come back because they used, probably this is the momentum for the news that they use. Now they just gonna drop it more properly because the news was now at 4, and this was the 4 a.m. candle, and it didn't move that much. Right. So, but I don't think they're gonna come back down. I mean up. They're just gonna keep dropping from here on. Once they downplaying whatever they're doing here. So probably they're gonna close here and give us these roll tracks. And then the New York session is gonna be dropping. Mm. Yeah. The only thing I don't like that they took out Leah. That's not good. That's not good at all. But the other guys, even the guy with a $10 account, I told him to take only one trade, a 0.01, and he says he's still in. He survived, right? So that's why I always say, guys, you must use proper risk. See, if you're using proper risk, and then you might survive the noise and the damage that they're trying to do to you. Right. But yeah, it's part of the market. It's part of the market, and it's part of the business. But for us, we don't fear anything, guys. You must keep your head strong. You come back again. Don't give up. Don't give up. You'll make that money up. But you see, that's why you must always be disciplined. I'm telling you guys that you must always use proper risk. Use small lot sizes. As I said, the guys that have 50 maybe to above can, but I was saying you must use 0.01 or two 0.01s. Like, that would have been much of a damage to your account. Me, I'm still holding the trade. I'm still holding. So they must just drop and do the right things. And this, now, if they drop, it's gonna be a type 3 pattern that they're giving us here. It's a type 3 pattern. Gold. Then you wanna drop after you do this to my people. But at least some of the guys are still in the trade. you know Head and shoulder on the 4 hour and hour. Yeah, we can say that, the shoulder, head, shoulder. We can say that. Let's see the 4 hour. Yeah, I see what you're seeing. Shoulder, head, and another shoulder here. But for me, that's being greedy for them to come all the way up to Friday's low, high call. High call. It's too much, guys. Straight away, maybe type 3 or type 1. Oh man, sorry, type 1. Sorry. Type 3 is in the middle. Yeah, sorry, type 1 pattern. You see, they came out and then they're giving us that M pattern here. So it's type 1. Sorry about that. I can hear everything. Yeah, it's a type 1 pattern. And we do see the head and shoulders on the H1 and H4. Greedy, greedy, greedy. They are very greedy, these guys. But I think they've already done the damage to a lot of the guys. They done damage. They've already they are done now, I'm sure. Let's just hope now it's just smooth sailing all the way down. But yeah, look at them. Look. Now all of a sudden there's momentum now to drop it. But why did you have to do that, gold? But guys, you see, that's why I always say, please use risk management, guys. You know, please, guys, all the time. Don't. You see, because for me, I can't see your account, right? I don't see your guys' account, so I can't tell you which lot size to use. For me, these are suggestions. Would use this, right? Even if you're using two 0.01s, you would have survived if you have a $50 account. That's what I was saying, Guti. Don't do it. You see, with the $10 account, I told him straight away, use 0.01. You can't be risking taking 2 trades with a small account, guys. If your account can handle it, then you can take those trades. But if you can't handle a drawdown, please don't do it, guys. Please, I'm begging you, do not do it. Because for me, I can't see, you know, I can only manage mine. I can't see yours. I can't see your account. So that's why. Even you wanna play like that? My cell is down here. Where exactly where this blue line is, that's where my cell is, guys. And I'm still holding. Can I trade 0.01 lots on a 50? Yeah, you can. You know, that's using proper risk management. You know, because see, if they pulled up like that, this was almost a $10 loss, right? Mine was like $10, $11 nyana ne. So from where I entered, right, I was looking at it. So if you're trading a 50 USD account, a lot size of 0.01 is very powerful. You can do a lot of damage, bruh. Trust me, a lot of damage you can do. A lot, because even with the 0.01 you can still bag from 20-30 pips depending. You see, like you see right now they moved a bit higher than initially what we thought, right? So if we entered here and we're going to the 800 EMA, that's almost 300 pips, right? So if you're using a 0.01, that's 30 US dollars, and if you had 50 and you add 30, that's already 80 USD, right? Then your next trade, you take another 0.01, you're above 100, right? In just a matter of 2 days, you're already above 100, right? And for me, as I was saying, so on the bigger time frame, right? So maybe, not maybe, this is where we're aiming to go. But as I was saying to the guys, it's that trade we're taking now is gonna be our anchor, right? So if we took 0.02, right, and then it drops, we'll close one trade and let the one run, right? We let the one run. The one that's running will run all the way, but you take profit at 100 pips, then you let the one ride, you let the other trade run. You just let it run to profit. Don't rush, don't be greedy, just let it run. Look at this. But why, guys? Why did it have to do that? But I guess it's the market. It does what it needs to do. But that's why, you see, I will always preach risk management, guys. You see, the guy with a $10 account survived. The more they drop like this, he might end his account at $30 today. Not he might, he will. I'm telling you, he will end his account at $30 today, or even more. He might be at 40, almost close to 50 USD, just using one trade, right? Because I said with him, he might hold longer, right? He might hold the trade longer because he's only using one trade. So the guys that took two trades, but I was saying, if your account can handle it, don't use 0.02 if your account cannot handle it. If you're above 100, that's what I was even saying, you can use 0.02. But if you're below it, 0.01, I was even saying use two 0.01s, because if you're using two 0.02s, they might hurt you, you see. But yeah, it's all good. Hi, gold and its funny things. But now I hope they done playing around. They must just melt now and go straight to our TP so the guys can take profit. And please, guys, don't play around. If they hit 100 pips TP, you must be out. The one, if you took two trades, you can leave the one running. If you didn't, take your profit at 100 pips and be out of the market, and leave us running here with profit. As I said, as you grow, you'll get to this point where you can hold much longer. The only guy I said he can hold is the guy who started a $10 account. I said he can hold much longer because we're growing his account. The rest of the guys, if your account was already grown a bit, you are above $10, you can just close your trade. Maybe you were 20 or you were 30 or 40. You see, the guy was asking a $50 account. It's still valid. Using a 0.01 is still valid. Alright. It's just you using proper risk. You're still begging either way, my man. You're still begging. There's no need to rush. My sell trade is there, guys. On the blue line there. And this drop is, I can already see, is gonna be a massive drop. Can I go full margin after this candle close? No, no, no. No, chief, don't do that, chief. Don't do it. Don't do it. They'll blow your account here. What if they come back for another hit to the high before they drop? So don't do full margin. Always use proper risk. I told you how to use full margin. First trade, grow your account. Once you get the market's money, then you put it separate, you put it aside, then you say this one you're gonna go full margin on it, right? And then you could, as I say, let's say you made 250 US dollars. Okay, sorry guys. You see, so don't do it, please. um okay, you see now, okay, but now they haven't closed the candle, but don't do your full margin, not today, guys, please. Please, 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 please don't do full margin here. Wait until you grow, get the market's money, put it aside. Don't do it in your main account. Do it on a separate account. Put money on your separate account, then you can go full margin on them. But otherwise, don't. Please. Anele, don't. I'm still struggling to understand lot sizes and account sizes. Please help me. Ish. uh, Bruh, you know what I would say? Just use 0.01 until you get to a certain point, and then let's say you say you're aiming for 150 or 200. Push with the 0.01, you get there, and then you increase your lot size. All right. As long as you're above 100, for me, I feel it's a little bit comfortable when you're using 0.2. All right. It's a little bit comfortable. I'm not saying it's comfortable, it's a little bit comfortable, right? And then from there you grow. Because if you take a loss, for example, remember, if you're using 0.01, you're aiming for 20, 30 or 40 pips. Okay, 30, like for example here, I told my guy he's gonna be aiming for 30 pips, right? Excuse me, or 200 pips, and his account might end at 30 US dollars. So if you're willing to get 20 and you are risking your 10, let's say you had $50, you're willing to lose 10, so you have 5 chances to get trades right. So you have 5 chances, right? So you take the first one, let's say you don't hit your stop loss, it moves into profit, right? And then you make 20 out of it. Then your account is setting at 70 or 30. You see your account setting at 80. All right, and then you do the same thing again. Then your account will be setting at 100 and see 110. You see, so that's how you do it. The more you grow, then you start increasing your lot sizes. When you take a loss with that lot size, you move back down. Right. When you make profit, you move your TP your your lot size a little bit higher. Right. So that's how you move with your lot size. Don't use a lot size that your account cannot handle. All right, I'm gonna keep repeating this, guys. If you don't use proper risk, you're gonna get blown, guys, and we don't want people to be blown. I'm gonna keep repeating because it's not nice, guys. It's not nice for you to blow your account, because now, if for example we enter trades and we survive and you get blown, then you're gonna be like, but I'm missing out. The guys are making profit. I could have been there making the same profit. All right, if only I used proper risk. All right, so that's why I'm saying, guys, please never use, don't go full margin here, please. For me, no. There's the right way to do it. As I'm saying, there's the right way to do it. So relax, you'll get there, guys. Why are we rushing to do full margin right now? We're not at a point where you can do full margin. At least if you're trading 1,000, 2,000 USD account, then you can put money aside, even 100 US dollars, and go full margin. That's more room for you to play. All right, rather than Gucci, we still at the hundreds, we're growing there. As long as you below 1,000, you still very low. I'm not okay. You see, if you had 700, 800, you can take 100 out and say no, I'm going full margin with this 100. That's also still proper risk, because you're willing to lose that 100 that day. Because when you go full margin, you must know you're willing to lose that whole 100 or your whole account, because you're going full margin on your whole account. So you must know you're willing to lose your whole account. So if you put an account separate for that, then you do it. But your main account, you don't do it in your main account. Never do that on your main account. Never. Right. But yeah. What's the time? 27. Few more minutes to this candle closes. Gold. Yeah, ne. But I guess they're doing what they have to do. You must just follow the rules, guys. Please. Please, please, please. Don't over risk your account, guys. That's what kills us as traders, that we over risk our account. We over leverage our account because you enter trades that cannot handle, your account cannot handle. And you know, as for me, I always say I don't put stop loss. I do not put a stop loss. My stop loss is my eyes. When I'm seeing now they are damaging me, I close my trades, you know. Yeah, but you see, even with this trade, you know, they went above where I usually close my trade, because they went $10, almost $11, and then they came back down. But you know, I can handle it. You know, I'm willing to take that risk for this trade, because you know, I could see, I know, and I know they need to drop. But if they don't, hey man, it is what it is, guys. I'll take the loss with a confidence, then move on to better trades. Right, move on to better trades. But yeah, that's part of the market, guys. Can't cry, you must be strong, you know, knowing that you're willing to lose what you have for this trade, but not blowing your account, like willing to take that small loss or whatever, that loss that you took for that day. I know the guys were crying that $10 is a lot, you know. I know too, guys. I know $10 is a lot of money. 29, 1 minute left till the candle closes, and then we'll see how they move. Hey, Mara Gold. Hey, yeah, very funny, Gold. Shame. You very funny. And you see, the news didn't even move that much. They moved it before the news. They moved it before the news. But yeah, it's all good. We are here. We're not running away. We don't fear anything. We're here to trade, my man. I'm here to trade. And to the new guys, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate your sub. I really do. And to everyone that liked the video, no, 100%, my man. No, 100%, guys. Thank you so much. You know, ish. Oh, sorry. Ish. Sorry, guys. I forgot that I closed it. That you're calling me now. I closed my mic. Yeah, but I'm saying we're not going anywhere here. Gold can fear. I'm still holding, Baba. Not going anywhere. It's either I take that loss. If you don't wanna go down, you rather go up and give us that loss. But I'm not getting out, Chief. Yeah, I'm not getting out. You must just drop the market. That's all I want, Tinji. Just drop it. But yeah, guys, you see that's how we trade. You see we use proper risk. If they do what they have to do, they can do it, but we can be able to still handle the noise and the drawdown. Alright, because now if your account cannot handle the drawdown, then you'll end up, hurting yourself. Right? Imagine they blow your account, and exactly where they blow your account, and then they start moving the opposite direction. That's painful. Ukuthi we enter here, for example, and I over risk my account. They just push it to here, then my account is blown. Then they drop it. Yo, that will be painful. And they even drop it even much more. You, that will be very painful to see. You now you're watching here, the market is melting and you could have been in the trade, but because you over risked, you can't be in the trade. It's painful. I don't wanna lie to you. That has happened to me and it's painful, guys. It's not nice. It's never nice losing money. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, but yeah, guys, I'm still holding. I'm still here. I'm still in the trade. Not going anywhere. Mm. Gold. Hey, Mariah's gold. Yeah, it's funny. Imagine. Hmm? Let's move all the way almost to Friday's high. That's crazy. That's super crazy. But I think they were aiming for yesterday's high. But now the only problem is it's here, close to this high, close to Friday's high. I think that's what they were aiming for. But yeah, let's see how they play out. Let's see. I see. It looks like they're moving us back into profit. They must just go below that blue line, then I'm back in profit. My blue line here. If they go below it, I'll be back into profit. Right now, I'm still in that they are drawdown that they are doing since they're playing here. I'm still in drawdown, but I'm relaxed. It is what it is, my man. I'm using proper risk, so I'm good. Melt. You must just melt. We are melting you today. We'll melt it. Okay, let me see. Look at this. So now in the hour, You see how they playing? It looks like they're giving us these roll tracks here in the hour, and they are massive candles. Because if they push it all the way down here and they close this candle down here, it will be railroad tracks straight. And imagine the railroad tracks rules, you enter valley here once they close this one below here. And I'm not saying, guys, you must go enter the trade here. Since we're here at the top, you don't enter more trades here. You wait. We're growing your account. You'll do that. As I said, I'll teach you how to scale in as time goes. All right. Would it have been an ideal entry if we were to take it if the candle had closed below the 13 EMA? No, those are the rules, Baba Vele. Those are the rules. Actually, you're supposed to enter when they close below the EMA. But I always tell the guys, for me, I enter early. By the time they close below the 13 EMA, I'm already in profit. Alright. I'm already in profit and I'm avoiding the noise. Hey, bro. I took a 70 profit on my $10 and left 70 rand. Boy, you took your 70 rand. But it's still okay, man. It's still okay. It's still okay, bruh. You will get better opportunities. We'll get better opportunities, man. But you mustn't fear, my man. You said you were willing to lose the trade, the account, so you mustn't fear the market. It likes scaring us into doing these type of things to shake you, because you see now people are shaking, mama. Hey, Baba, now you shaking now. Yeah, it mustn't scare you, my man. The market mustn't scare you. You mustn't be shaking. They scare you, they drop nicely, move down, and then you cry that issue could have doubled your account, right? But it is what it is. Maybe you closed, they don't drop here, and they come back up and take us out of the trade, or I end up closing in a loss. You never know, and then you survive. That will be something good for you to still be there. We'll get better opportunities, as I'm saying. The market is not running away. No, but for me, I'm not going anywhere here. I'm a hold this cell. They can't play with me. They can't play with me here. I'm not afraid. I'm coming now. Mm. Let's wait and see. We have no rush. I wanna mind you, gold is wasting time, and they're doing this on purpose. They're holding the market on purpose, these guys. And they know what they've already installed fear in a lot of people. Once they do what they did, you start fearing the market. You're like, hey, no, we almost got blown here. I must run away. Me, I don't fear, guys. I don't fear the market. I'll rather take that loss, as I said, than to close my trade. But I can't close my trade, gold. You'll have to dollar what you must. Dollar, dollar what you moet. Okay, I'm coming, guys. Just wait. I'm back. Ah, let's see. It's the 45 candle. What are they doing? Yo, but this buy. Yo. Aggressive. And look at this candle, J. Alone, this momentum candle. It's too much. And me, I never trust the fast moves. See how fast that candle was. It was aggressive and fast. The fast moves I don't trust. As I said, me, I'm selling gold, Baba. I'll wait for my setup. You know. So they must just do what they have to. My man took profit and he dipped. Ah, but it's all good. We'll grow your account. We'll get there, my man. No rush. Remember, it's all also about discipline. No rush. You know, as I said, you might never know. You might have taken profit and you might have helped yourself. Even right now here, we don't know. All right, gold might just shoot up again, still continue going up. You know, and put us all into drawdown, wanna kill us. But for me, I'm holding this cell. They cannot fear. They cannot put fear in me. You know. Look at even how they are here on the TDI. Mara gold. Hey gold Mara. Hey, it's not they're not playing nice. But I know it's all good. It's all good. We'll perfect this thing to the T. We'll perfect it. And now they wanna go below the market baseline on the 15 minute. And then if they go below, they must just continue dropping and stop playing. And stop playing, Baba. They playing around my entry. They doing blue screen, then they pull me out again. Blue screen, then they pull me into a red screen again. But I'll hold. I'll wait. Imagine the whole day, Gold. The whole day we waiting for you. And you heard some of my traders today. We are very angry today of what you did. We'll kill you. The next setups that are coming will kill you. Even with this one, it's fine. You can do whatever you wanna do with me. Even me, if you wanna make me take a loss, it's fine. Make me take a loss. but we'll kill you. We're not afraid. We are definitely not afraid. Look at this. They playing around my entry. Why don't you move? Hmm? They put me into profit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, please tell me who's still holding, who's still in the trade. If you guys are still holding the trade, you must let me know there. If you are still holding, you must let me know. Guys, the real entry value it's below the 13 EMA. Once they close below the 13 EMA, that's where we need to be taking the sell. But as I said, for me, I always take it before that. You know, even with the previous trades, we were taking it below before they even get there. Before. And if you're still holding the trade, you must please let me know. Yeah, and today gold scared a lot of people. Yo, I'm sure their hearts were beating fast. Even the guy was like, yo, my $10 account is hanging in with a straw there. It put fear in a lot of people today. You see what they're doing? They're busy playing around my entry. They're going up and down close to my entry. They're putting me into profit and coming back. Putting me into profit, coming back. But they must drop, Baba. You must drop, melt. It must just melt. Oh, no one is still holding the trade. Everyone is out. Oh, I'm still holding. I know. Power to you, Kim. I'm still with you holding. I know you are brave, guys. Brave, brave, brave. The market needs brave people like you. In this business, you have to be brave. I'm holding. Nah, good, 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 good. At least there's still people. We are still in. No, 100, my man. 100, 100, 100. 100%, guys. And once you hit TP, you must do the right things, guys. You must just screenshot. You can crop it or however you want, just and then post it on the group there once you hit TP. I'm still in my entry. Was when they closed below the ADR market. Okay. That's good, my man. That's good. That's good. You even have a better entry, but it's good. We are here, bro. 40 USD profit took from the very top. Huh? What do you mean you took 40 USD profit? But are you still holding some trades since we are still here, bro? We only closed 100 pips. We only close 100 pip. Yeah, once you get to 100 pips, as I said, if you still have two trades running or two 0.01s, you can close the one at 100 pips and let it ride, right, and let it go. But if you have one trade running, some of you will have to take the no, not some of you, you must take it at 100 pips if you have one trade running, because it was only XMR trader that I said he must hold for more than 100 pips because he had a $10 account and I wanted to grow his account. But it's all good, right? It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm glad you guys are still here. Yeah, me, I'm thinking, no, it shook everyone. It left people in shock. Now people are in shock. Yeah, nah. The market does that to people, Bella. It will put you in shock, and then you'll fear. Yeah? So you close profit, or you saying you are 40 US dollars in profit and you're still holding, or did you take your 40 USD and you dipped and you ran away? But that's still good. That's still good profit, bruh. I won't lie to you. That's still good profit that you would have made if you took your 40 USD profit. And you see, guys, once it starts moving, already it's moving. You mustn't jump in a moving trade. You mustn't come in the market right now. If you missed it, you missed it. It's fine. I don't know if even if after they close below the 13 EMA ish, I know that's our entry point, but we've already entered all the way at the top there, so we don't enter. You let it ride. You will just have to watch us, and then you'll wait for better entries. Don't rush, guys. Don't jump in front of a moving train. I see, I see. Uh, some of these guys are brave. Have brave soldiers here. I'm happy for that, guys. It's good that you guys are brave. It's 5. 5 o'clock right now. Let's see. Yeah. Let me see your comment there. I saw Gary, you posted something there on the group. Look at this guy. Guys, you came in heavy, no? Are you still holding though? Are you still holding or did you get out? Because with that lot size, you're gonna kill gold, yo. Maybe you'll close 2 at 100 pips and then the other 2 you leave running. Or you close 3 and you leave the 1 running after 100 pips. You're still holding. Yo, you really brave. But at least if your account can handle it, then you're good. You are good. I think the drop is coming very soon now. They might start melting it now. And this thing is small for London. For New York session, they must drop. They must drop. Come all the way to the London session here. I mean to the Asian session. Must come all the way. Even if you break yesterday's, yeah, see if they break yesterday's high, they break this low. I mean low. I'm telling you, we are flying, guys. We are really flying. Yeah, I want to murder them. Nah, that's power, bruh. Power, power. Yeah, you gonna murder them for real, bruh. With your lot sizes, aye, you'll murder them for real. Real, real, real. Nah, you're gonna chow nice, nice. Very nice. I'm sure after they hit our TP, today you'll eat with fork and knife. Hey, yeah, yeah. You'll eat with fork and knife today. We just went below the market baseline also. On the 15-minute. Let me see. Let me check the other time frames. What's happening? It looks like they wanna do a shark fin here. But I don't think they'll come back again if they drop from here. I don't think they're coming back. I wanna murder them. Hey, no, you must murder them. You must murder them for the other traders that also took out, bruh. You must murder them for that. Mm. And we've been streaming for 6 hours. But it's all good, man. It's all worth it. A cold mar. Hey, they doing it on purpose, my guy. That's why they're moving slow. I remember Steve's also said it, Uguti, that the real trend is slow and steady. All right. You see the aggressive move. You see when they push it up, how aggressive they become. Then when they drop it, it's slow and steady. All right. They're doing that on purpose. Remember, Pella, they don't want you to eat here. They want you to be fearful and then get out of the trap like, I'm here. I can't keep holding like this the whole day. Then the minute you get out and then they melt it, they start dropping heavy. Look at it. Look at them. Look at this. You see now, look at what they are doing. Look at how they are doing. They are dropping it now. You know, playing, playing. Now you must melt, Baba. You must melt. Here you are still playing here. You must melt all the way down there. You must break that low. Yesterday's low, we need to break it, Baba. We are holding here. We're not going anywhere. You'll do it by fire, by force. You'll do it. Yeah, look at gold. Gold is funny. And you see, guys, please, you see what they are doing now. If you just use proper risk, you would have survived. And look at now they are melting. You could have been begging and making profit. So that's why, guys, please, I'm gonna keep teaching you this thing. Please, be put trades that your account can handle. You see, the guy put trades and he was begging. Oh, he's gonna beg. He has trades, maybe like 4 trades running, right? Yeah, and if his account could have handled it, or maybe he waited for that push up and then once they started coming down then he took the trade, but it's either way it's still good, right? So we're gonna kill them. One of you should borrow me some money and I refund my account and start over again, otherwise it's crazy down here. I will pay back with interest. But you see how they're melting now. You see, you could have been inside the trade. I'm coming, guys. I Mara Gold. Can you guys see what's happening, Mara? Yo, this is gonna be a massive drop, I'm telling you. After they did what they did, look at what they are doing now. And guys, remember you must take 100 pips, guys. Please, 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 please. Kamaru, you close some of the trades and let the other trades running. So 100 pips will be probably around here, ne? If you entered where I entered and you're still holding. If the other guy is holding from the top there, you can close 100 pips, some of the positions at 100 pips and let it ride. We let it ride all the way, guys. We are going to that low day. We are going to it by fire, by force. Gold mustn't play here. Mm. Yeah. My guy is gonna be chowing with fork and knife today. Even if he's eating pap today, he's gonna eat that pap with fork and knife today. Yeah, nah, don't worry, Leah. You'll be sharp. Yo, the sun is too much now, guys. But yeah, I see for Chill said he hit his TP. Yeah, it hit your TP for you. No, that's good, my man. That's good. That's super good. You. This sun is not good. It's now peeking through my stream now. But yeah, we're still holding. Yeah, I'm still holding. Mm. Let me write the cell. Yeah, still holding my cell. I'm even writing in in big letters. And now, see, maybe this might be scaring out the few guys that are left, and then we drop. But it looks like the second leg, right? As I said, this might be our first leg. They might come for that second leg up there. Second leg, yes, sir. You see how they playing? Because now, Pella, this looks like a proper M structure. And it's a proper M type, a proper M, I mean, type 1 pattern, you know. And then we drop it. You see, that will look even more proper as a M pattern. But you see, for the guys that took it up around here, they hit their TP 100 pips. That's why I'm saying you must always take 100 pips. You see how they playing, right? They like doing this. I think this is a second leg to get the buyers trapped, and now the official M is being made. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is the official M. This is the official M, guys. And then you see, you know, sometimes they might not even get to that high. They sometimes they will, sometimes they might not. So they might even hit that yesterday's high again. They then drop it. All right. So we'll just wait and see how they playing around today. And plus, even the guys that got the sell right, they trying to scare them out of the trade. Me, I'm not going anywhere here. Told you guys, to me, they can rather take me out with a loss if they go all the way above there. Right? I can rather extend my loss for this trade because I know that they have to move. Alright, so but don't do what I do. I always say, guys, see, for me, don't do what I do, guys. You'll get bent. But yeah, let's hold and see. Let's hold and see how the market plays. And now you see, um, even for the guys that got out again of the trade, if they give you, if they give us now another clean hammer or whatever, then you guys can take the trade again, right? you can take the trade. How greedy these guys are. You see how they play? They super greedy. Imagine they put you all the way into profit there. Right, you start seeing good numbers and then they pull it all the way back up and then you're thinking no, 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 this is too much for me. You get out of the trade, they melt it, they start going even more down than what they were supposed to. So now this here is our apex nadir. That's what Steve always speaks about, the apex nadir. This is it, right? The neckline. So we'll hold and see. Yeah, we'll hold and see. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, not until they do the right thing here. You see, you can avoid a lot of things, guys. Just use proper risk. Proper risk. You'll avoid a lot of damage and a lot of things. If you just use proper risk, you'll avoid all the noise that's happening. Imagine someone, the guy wanted to full margin. My guy wanted to full margin the market. Yeah, nah. Don't do that, chief. You must not do that. Just brought to the top, full margin. Risk, ne? You guys like risking. I see. I see that you guys like risk. Full margin to the top. It's on a demo. Yeah. Hey. You mustn't play like that here, chief. Now, me, I'm thinking how. Here's more risk. Just full margin to the top. I'm like, hey, that's dangerous, chief. That's super dangerous. Let's see. Let me not delete this one, so we can see when we start dropping. I want us to see this move. Um, 2670. That's where they hit the first high there, I think. That's where they hit this high. You see, that's 2670, roughly around here. All this range. This one is 2671. So roughly around here. That's what you're saying. Either way. Not going anywhere. It's almost half past now. It's almost 5:30. And the candle will close and the new one will open. I will see how they do. No, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Now they must just play and finish playing so we can start moving. 28, 2 more minutes till the next candle. But with what's going on, with what's going on in the Middle East, they might take it higher. Indicators are down today. It is what it is. But for me to take a buy, they'll have to give me a W. You know, they'll have to give me a W pattern. I'm new to your YouTube channel, but I like your confidence. I'm inspired. No, thank you, my man. Thank you. You must be like this in this business, bruh. I'm gonna be with you now, guys. Now. Don't think it's too quiet now there. I'm coming. Yeah, still holding, guys. Yeah, no, we are still holding. They still playing around my entry for now. No, and sorry, man, guys, if I was busy. They were busy here doing some things here, so that's why I had to mute it for now. But yeah, I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I'm still here. Hey, go tomorrow. It's playing too much, yo. But yeah, they doing what they have to do, guys. You must get used to these things and how they move and how they play, you know. You must get used to it. But I'm feeling hungry now, also. I've been streaming the whole day. But it's all good, guys. That's what we here. We're here to work. You know, we're here to work at the end of the day. And are you guys still holding? Are you still holding the trades, or really some of you ran away and they get out of the trade? You must let me know if you also still holding. Just let me know. Just let me know if you are still holding. Yeah. I'm still holding. I told you guys, for me, it's either they do what they have to do, or I'll take that loss that they're giving me. But for now, that loss that I'm in, it's not a loss that can make me fall off the bed. It's not a big loss for me. It's still small waters, and I'm not, cannot fear that. I know my trade is still valid. Alright, so I'm a hold. They must melt this gold today. If they don't melt, they must just go up and take me out there. No, I'll see, maybe 15 to 20 US dollars loss. I'm willing to take that for today, but otherwise, no, I'm not going anywhere, chief. The broker must see that I don't fear anything. That's why I said I don't put a stop loss, guys, because of those reasons. I don't want them to come for my stop loss, you know. But once they start dropping, now they drop, I'll put my stop loss at break even, and I'll leave the trade running. Because for me, I can't keep watching, baba. Especially once I stop the stream, I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even, and I'm gonna let it. I'm not scared. We are here. I'm here, obeying your strategy slowly. I know. Salute, my brother. Brave. They can't shake us, bro. They cannot shake me here. Yo, oh yeah. Now also look, guys. Let me show you something of what's happening. You see now how they at the market baseline now. I'm gonna pull it up. You see they dropped it, they pulled back, but the pulling back is at the market baseline. So if they drop it now, ish, baba, we vying, baba. We going. And they must just melt it, melt. And you see today, if they 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 go with our rules and they melt it today, tomorrow we're coming in heavy, heavy. Not good we over risking, no, or going full margin, guys. We coming in adding trades also. All right, because we still have a long way to go, guys. We are going here. They must still drop. They must still drop. My 50 to 100 has to cross. And once they cross these two, they will know me very well. They will know me. Yeah, I'm sure they are saying, no, yeah, the brokers must feel that they cannot shake me, Baba. They cannot shake me. I'm unshaken, Baba, unbroken. They cannot break me. A loss cannot break me, Baba. You know, but a profit makes me. No full margin unless a demo. No, there's ways. I told you there's a way you do full margin. Once you've built your account, you can put money aside, right? Money aside, as you say, today I'm going full margin on them, right? Even if you're trading 100 USD account, I did say, Guti, if you make 20 or 30 USD on the 100 USD account, you can say, no, I'm willing to take the 30 out and go risk it, go full margin on them. You still have your 100 USD account, right? Or even you take 20, you leave 10 there, you go full margin on the 20 USD account. You open a separate account for that. You don't do on your main account. You don't do it on your main account. Your main account must be respected, guys. Please, you must respect your main account. You can't do full margin on your main account. Open a separate account knowing this account is where I'm gonna be doing crazy things, doing full margin, testing stupid strategies or whatever, right? That's what you do. Or trading news, things like that, testing how you feel with news, right? Even NFP, you come there, you say buy immediately where they are, you say buy. Maybe just 2 minutes before the news, you go there and buy, right? Yeah. Close three position, 30 USD profit, one running. Away. That's good, bruh. That's good. Let them tell what they must hear. Hi, bro. How are you doing, bro? God bless. No, God bless you too, brother. God bless you too, my man. And welcome to the guys that are new to the channel, guys. Welcome. I see the numbers are going up, guys. The subscribers are going up. So thank you guys for subbing. They should back up. They should back up. No, they still can't fear us, my man. I told you they will have to take us out here. They will have to put me on a 20 or 15 or 20 USD loss before I'm like, all right, okay, now I see. Now, no, I've had enough for the day. But right now my trade is still valid. You see, they below it, they come a little bit close, put me at break even, and then they drop it again. They put me out of profit. $3, $2, nyana, $3. And then they go back into profit. That cannot fear me, Baba. Even if they push it to $5 negative, Baba, that can't fear me, Baba. They can't scare me with that. They cannot scare me. No, I'm not afraid. Me, I'm here to work, Baba. I'm here to work. $26.62 on the 15 minute rejection. 26.62. Yeah, I see. That's where they are really right now. they see that you don't want to get out of the trade. And you see, once they start moving, there's a lot of people you see that closed trades. Because trust me, you take a trade, they start playing like this, they put you into profit, they come back up. As I said, you see, that's the problem. Sometimes they put you into profit. They want you to see the profit value. They want you to see it. And once you see it, they pull it back up. They pull almost all of it back up, and you'll be like, yes, I should have closed. And then you start closing, you're like, okay, at least I didn't take a big loss, or I didn't take a loss, I'm still in profit, I can close some of the close my trades. You close your trades, they start melting. The master says trade strong, baba. That's what Steve, you must put 100 lots on them, but we're getting there. Right now we're still using proper risk. We'll get to a point where we're putting 100 lots on them. When my account can handle it, me, I won't be afraid to put 100 lots, baba. Not afraid. 100 lots on them, baba. Killing it. Kill them for real. No jokes. We're not here to play, baba. We're not here to play. You see now, they're busy holding it here, and they're playing around. They can play around. They can play around. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere, baba. They can play. I also have time. As much as they also have time, I also have time, baba. I also have time for this. I'm here 24 hours. Even if I hold this trade for 24 hours until it does what I need it to do, I will hold it. I will hold it. Nah, but I'm happy, guys. If you took profit, that's good. That's good. That's good. Some of the guys that took profit, really, they did a good thing. That's why you see, when you're using proper risk, right, you don't fear, guys. We are here. We are here. No, I'm here, guys. You see, when you're using proper risk, as I'm saying, you don't fear. You trade. It's about a little bit more comfortable, right? You get to trade comfortably. You don't worry about your trade with ish. What if it's negative? Even if it's negative, you're using proper risk. Your account can handle it. You're not damaging your account. You're not risking half of your account. I'm just risking a small portion of my account, so I can't cry, chief. I can't cry. If I'm risking 10 or 20% of my account, you know 20%, chief, I cannot cry. It's not 50% of my account, it's just 20%, maybe out of 100, so we good. Thanks, Nolly, for today's live. No, thank you guys, but yeah, don't worry about it, Leah. You'll come back strong. But I hope as we trading, you are getting to see some of also your mistakes also, and you are learning from it. Because you see, with me, I'm still in the trade. If you also used proper risk, you'd still be in your trade. But it's a lesson learned. Next time, just relax a bit on the fuel. You'll get there, man. Don't rush to hit big numbers. My Don't rush, guys, please, because they know also that, okay, a lot of people here just risk half of their accounts, maybe, or all of their accounts. Then they want to take you out very before they move, right? So if you're relaxed, then they see it, they cannot shake you, they cannot do anything to you. They will have to do what they have to, the right things. But yeah, it's all good. You must go rest. You must go rest. Maybe you come back tomorrow with a clear head, clear mind. Don't worry about today. Tomorrow is another day. It's a better day. You might never know. So don't worry too much. I always say everything happens for a reason, guys. Every single thing happens for a reason. There's a reason why. There's certain things you'll have to learn to get to where you need to get to. Nothing comes easy, Baba. You must fight. You must fight. You must fight. Survive today to trade tomorrow. Yeah, true, man. True, 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 true. But that all happens if you just using proper risk, right? You can survive today to trade tomorrow. But if you guys close your trade, for me that's still good. That's still good work. You know, as long as you didn't damage your account, I'm happy. I'm happy. And as long as you didn't blow, I'm happy. If you took a loss, I'm hoping it's a small loss. If you took profit, I'm hoping it's good profit, Baba. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think I should continue streaming or should we end the stream, guys? You guys let me know. It's going to 6 o'clock now. It's almost 6. Let me even see what they are doing on the hour. They're gonna melt. For hours still red. They're gonna melt. I must continue. Hey guys. Okay, no problem, Baba. No problem. Get some rest, my brother, but keep updating us in the Telegram. Okay, so one says continue, one says I must take a rest. Let's see. What are the other guys saying, guys? So meaning this is a vote now. If more guys say I must rest, we'll end the stream and go rest. But I'm gonna keep holding my trade, me. But yeah, if you're saying I must continue, then we'll see. Nah, true, bruh. No, true, 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 true. The buyers not giving up. We are sellers also not giving up. Shire a poll. Let's do a poll, guys. Let me do a poll. Hmm? 3. Continue. Now. Okay, start poll. You can go vote there now. I set up that poll. Um, what is the ADR low value? It's there. It's 26.32. You see, they pulled it up because they went high. They hit the ADR high, so they pulled it up. Huh? Oh. Yeah, brother. Get some rest. Don't stress. God bless. Bro, wait until 100 pips at least. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. You see 67% of the people are saying yes. And only 33% are saying no. So when they say yes, I must continue. The 35 are saying no, I mustn't continue. Right, all good, guys. It's all good. It's funny because they're playing below the market baseline. Look at where they are. Right, they're below the market baseline. So they're still below this market baseline. And they're doing what they are doing. But it's all good, man. Yeah. We're still here, guys. I'm still here. We are trading below the market baseline right now. Let me move this proper here and get it in line. I know we good. We are good. We are good. We are 100% good, my man. I'm still holding with no fear, my man. We're trading below the market baseline, so I'm still holding. I am still holding. They cannot play with me. The trade is still valid. And you remember I told you guys, as long as they're still trading also below my market baseline, I'ma hold the trade. I'ma hold it. Yo, 26 likes. That's super good, guys. Thank you so much. And you know, when we started the stream, we are roughly at 444 subs. Right now, we are running 458 subs. Thank you, guys. Powerful, 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 guys. But yeah, you see the guys, the guys are tired. The guys are leaving the stream. But yeah, we'll hold it for a little bit longer. Maybe we'll see around 7 how they play. Probably they would have dropped more by 7. Even hit our TP, I mean our 100 pip thingy here from where we entered. You know, those 100 pips are roughly around here. Right, so around here it would have been 100 pips. So hopefully they just hit it, quick, so we can be good. Yeah, but me, even if they hit 100 pips, I'm not going anywhere, chief. I'm holding this trade. Yeah, I'm holding. So hopefully, let's hope they do the right thing from now till 7 o'clock. They can do the right thing. Yeah, I know, no. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let me make this smaller. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We are all good. What's the time? 8 minutes. 8 minutes into this candle. and we're still going. We'll see how they close it in the next few minutes, and then maybe 15 minutes, and we'll see how they close it. You see, in this business, Baba, you must be strong, Baba. You see how much we wait, actually, sometimes. But you see the moves, or if they do the moves, they usually fast. After they finish trapping, they move. They move. But sometimes they hold it like this because, they don't want people to go with them. Right? They will hold it and try and do funny things. But it is what it is, my man. As I said, for me, I'm not afraid of a loss. Right? I take my losses with confidence, Papa. With confidence. So yeah, we'll just hold and see. We'll just hold and see how they play. And as I said, you see now, since from that was like, I think today was legit a bullish market because I see they hit the ADR high. Yeah, they did hit the ADR high. They did, definitely they did hit it. But for me, as I was saying, Guti, I wasn't gonna buy if there was no W. Right here on the 15 minute, the only W, as I said, I saw it was yesterday, the one that they gave down here. Right, I can see this one. Remember, I did say this was push one, push two, and then push three. This now is an extended stop hunt. They extended it because people were not buying, and they extended it. You know, even right now, you know, they see with okay, maybe now they've trapped whatever. Now they selling. Now they don't want the people to come with the sell. You know, so that's why they will drop. But when you think about it, if we're moving up, why would it come back all the way down here? To do what? Right? Or to trap more sellers? Who knows? But for me, that's what we were looking for. We were looking for a structure to sell. Right? That's why I took the sell. You see, we're not in that much drawdown, so it's too good. Wait and see what they do. You see, the thing is, they even still below the market baseline right now. Unless they pull it all the way up again, and it's still good, my man. Me, I don't fear anything. It's not like they're gonna scare me now. I'm gonna be shivering here, scared. No, 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 chief. They don't scare me. There's nothing they can do that can scare me. Because I know I'm using proper risk, so they must dollar what they have to, Baba. They must dollar. Yeah, but today, value, you see, they've been moving it up the whole day, which is not good. Right? It's not good. If they don't move it now, they're gonna be. They probably would move it later today or during the Asian session. They might be moving. All right. So because Vele, you see, they pushed it up. They might pull back end the day into consolidation. Push up, go down, push up, go down, push up, go down until they end the day. So we'll see. But for me, I'm still waiting for that drop. They can't scare me, man. You can't scare me, gold. Hmm. 71 people and 28 are saying no. 71, almost 100% of the people are saying let's continue. You guys. Oh, there's 7 people that voted. Guys, I'm still here. I'm still. You can see, guys, we're still here on the stream. We are not going anywhere.
Don't you have warm clothes, child?
No, my mic is not off, Chief. I wasn't talking to the stream. I was busy talking here at home. But yeah, with my people here. So yeah, that's why I muted the mic. But yeah, it's not that it's off. Yeah. I'm still watching. I'm here, guys. I'm still watching the trade. We're still here. We're still here. Don't mind me when I mute the mic, guys. I know it's too quiet. Maybe I need to play music in the background. Every time I stream, I need to play music in the background. Then I'll just make it lower so that when I stop talking, then the music can play so long. Alright. But yeah, I'm still here, guys. I told you guys I'm not going anywhere here. They cannot push me out. They cannot fear me. They cannot put fear on me. I'm here, Baba. I'm here, Baba. This is all in a day's work, guys. It's all in a day's work. But that's good, guys. If you don't hear me, Vele, you must say, Baba, man. Take a air, man. It's not only we don't hear you, man. But yeah, I'm here, guys. It's just that I muted on and off just because they're busy also here at the house, you know. But you know, it's all good, man. It's all good. All good. Okay, you see, they even closed this candle, but they closed this candle, right, and opened a new candle, but they were still below the market baseline. Right, excuse me, they were still below the market baseline. So we'll wait. You see, they're still below it. So they cannot fear me out of this trade, Chief. They cannot. Bella, you must remember these people have time, right? The market makers have time, so they use that against us. They use time against us because now they keep holding it like this, and then you start getting tired. Well, it's draining. I won't lie to you. To be sitting here waiting for, like, even when you're in profit, it's tiring. You know, to be holding for this entire time. It's like swing trading. It's not easy because even for me, like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep 100% when I'm holding trades, right? That's why I will be in and out of sleep, in and out of sleep, because I can't sleep peacefully. Like I don't know, my body just reacts to it. I wake up at night and check, wake up in and check. During the day, I have to check, right? I'm not saying Guti maybe you're scared you might lose, but you're just checking how they're moving. Are they there in your target yet? Are they doing the right things? Or even if they're not, they hit your stop loss, you're checking for that. And then, because if they hit that, then you look for better entries, right? Yeah. So that's why swing trade. That's why a lot of people don't like swinging because it's draining for you to watch the trade and keep observing. Kancane kancane, you checking your phone. just to check if they moving alright. But yeah, for me, that's the type of trader I am. I'm a swing trader. I'll hold my trades. I don't like coming in and out of the market all the time. You see, because if I come out of this trade, then I'm done for the day. I can't be trading today again. I'll wait for the next day in a better setup, right? Even if it's in profit, like I don't enter more trades in the road, unless now, as I said, they drop level one, they come back for level for the push up, and then they give us a W, I mean a M, then we take another sell again. They drop down, come back up, they give us another, sell again, and then like that. But right now, no, when they moving the same direction, I can't. No, no, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. I know, I see the person just liked the video and subscribed. Alright. 26, they were at 26 likes, now it's 27, and we had 59 subs. Yeah, no, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey man, 60. What's happening, guys? Oh, yeah, what's happening? You guys are subscribing. No, no, thank you, man. Thank you, guys. We're pushing. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the subs, guys. The numbers are moving, and that's the whole point. That's why I'm here, guys. That's why I'm here. I'm here to trade and do the right things. You know, yo. Even another one, 28 now, likes, and we had 460 now subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Really gold. Let me see what the comments say. This market is really playing mind games. They testing our patience, bruh. They testing our patience. They want to retest the high again. No, I see them. I see, bruh. I see. They really do wanna retest that high. Nah, they playing mind games for real. They really playing mind games. They don't know that I have the time. Shame. If only they knew. They cannot use time against me. They cannot. They cannot use time against me. Yo, they can play around. It's all good. You must let them play. Really playing mind games. Yeah. The market, yeah, it will humble you, chief. It will humble you. Look at what they are doing. But if they wanna go up, why don't they go up? As I'm saying, why would they be busy wasting moves going down if they planning to go up? They must just fly up, you know, and go break Friday's high and continue going up. Here they wanna go up. So why aren't they going up? Nah, they busy playing here around my entry. So they must play. Me, I'm not afraid of them playing around. I'm not afraid. Yeah, you can't sleep peacefully when holding a trade. That's super true. Now I'm speaking about things that I know, guys. I'm telling you, you can't. You'll have what? Yeah, even my English is running out now. You have restless nights. You know, you'll even have nightmares there when you're sleeping and your trades are running. But yeah, it's all good, man. For me, I love this business, so I don't mind it. You know, even me waking up to check my trades, me, I don't mind it. Doji, right? Yes, sir. It is a doji. Definitely is. And look, they even closed the doji, but the market baseline, they still haven't moved above it. They didn't go above the market baseline. They still below the market baseline here on the TDI. So who are they fooling? As I said, me, they must rather go up. It's either they put me $15, $20 loss. I mean, what did I say? 15 to 20. Yeah, that's what I'm willing to lose. No fear. They can take that 15 or $20 from me. It's fine. I'll come back strong tomorrow. But as long as they're still playing around here, I'm not closing this trade. You hear me? No, I'm not closing it, chief. They must melt gold. If you don't melt, it's fine. Go up to $15 or $20 loss. Then yeah, I'll see that you are serious with your buy. I'll close my trade and end the day. It's fine. I'll come back tomorrow strong. But as long as you're still playing here around my entry, I am not going anywhere. They can even come to the stream here and watch me and watch why I don't wanna come out. I'm a die-hard Baba. They don't call me die-hard for nothing. Hey, yeah, no. But yeah, guys, we are here. We are here. We are here. So you mustn't fear the market, guys. Can't fear the market. You see, it's either they give me the loss, or it's either you do that, chief. Go up 15 pips, I'll see that you're serious. And why with the momentum all of a sudden? What are you doing? Oh, because guys entered the doji. Hmm? That's what you're doing. It's all good, man. Go up to $20 if you're serious. They might go to the extended high. They must dollar that, chief. They must dollar that. Must definitely do that if they wanna do it. But they can't fear me. They can't put fear on me. Because for me, a loss is not. I don't fear a loss. You know, I don't fear a loss. I'm not afraid of a loss. Actually, it's even gonna It's gonna hype me up. If I take a loss, I'm coming in crazy tomorrow. Yeah, Baba. I'm angry. Not even that I'm angry, but I'm just, yeah, well, I'm angry because they did what they did and they didn't want to respect me. I'm coming to punish them. Look at this. Look, they pushed it up with so much momentum and then they reject it. Why? What are they doing? Why are they doing what they are doing? Why are they trapping? Why are they doing so much movement up? And it's aggressive move, and then they pull it back down. Liquidity grab. Yeah, let them grab that. We'll grab that money up there and drop it with us. It must go down with us. But I'm here to stay. I told you you can rather go to $20. Snolly, haven't seen you eat. You've been sitting there for 8 hours. Yeah, I'm at work. I can't eat. Yeah, I'm at work. But I told you from the group, right? Before I started the stream, I ate. So I only ate 8 hours ago, right? Which is fine for me. Food is not important. What it's important is what we are doing here. All right, but I will eat. Don't worry about me. I will eat. They're already cooking in the house. Yeah, so I will eat. Don't worry. And plus, I have my supplements. To replace my proteins back in the body. You know, I'll eat and then drink that supplement. But I didn't gym today. It's just to recover the 8 hours of not eating. You know, and then I'll be good. But I did tell the guys on the Telegram group before, because I knew. You see, the thing is, I always know what. It's like I foresee things. I knew when I start the stream, it might end late here, so I needed to eat before I started the stream. Then I eat quick, fast in a hurry. And then I start the stream. Time to go down, Baba. Yeah, they must go down. They must melt. They can't fear us. I told you, Guti, for me to get out of this trade, they must put me $15 or $20 loss. Yes. There, I would admit my defeat. But I know, go today, you defeated me. You punished me. Not even punished. I don't take it as a punishment. I take it as a loss. I learn from. I move on. You know, come back tomorrow, headstrong, more momentum. Um, I will I will back slowly. I going to school now to attend. I am still holding. I will be back online after the class. Thank you. No, so saying I will be back slowly. I'm going to school now to attend. Um, I'm still holding. I will be back online after the class. Thank you. That's if I'm still here, Baba. If I'm not, then the rest of the stuff will finish on the Telegram group. But yeah, otherwise, no. Go enjoy, man. Go enjoy. I'm still holding. Also have a set target that way you wanna, if you see they pushing too much, you must close your trade. Don't be in too much drawdown. Right. But I'm still hoping for that sell. Not hoping, they must still sell, man. We still below the market baseline and things are still telling me we're selling, right? They throwing rejections at the top. They pushing and pushing and rejecting, and the guy is also saying it's liquidity grab. That's what they are doing. So yeah, go to school, my man. Go to school. It's a good thing, man. Go. Don't worry. We'll be here. If I'm not here, then you'll find me there inside the Telegram group there. Man, yeah, I feel like today, well, I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Straight. I will hold on behalf of everyone. Don't worry. I know we all holding here. They can't fear us, man. They can't do that to us. Now, as I said, they can rather go to $15 loss, $20 there. There we'll say, okay, sharp guys, no, let's close the trades. We'll admit defeat for today. Our first loss ever since we started streaming. So it's all good, man. It's all good. We're willing to take that loss. We're taking it with confidence, guys. Don't worry about other things. You do not worry. You're not worried here. Keep playing. Keep playing, good. It's fine. But we're not going anywhere. You see, my soldiers are here also with me. I'm here with my soldiers. You cannot fear us, guys. We must share a $10 challenge as a community. No, really, but that's what we're doing here. I remember, I always say all my accounts, I start them at $10, guys. So we grow $10 all the way. All right. So that's what I do. Even in the channel, there's videos of how I do it. Yeah, I've been doing it. So now I was streaming to show you guys how I grow my $10 accounts all the way. You know, we're trying to grow and get to over 5,000 USD, 10,000 USD. Then there, I will be flowing nice. We'll be cruising nicely. But as I said, I'm gonna also fund this account. You know, the MT4 account. This same account we are on. You know, the 466. Right, I'm also gonna fund it with a $10 account, and then when I take my trades, I wanna take them live like this. So when I say I entered here, I must enter live with my account, and you'll see the profit running here at the bottom. All right, not doing it on my MT5 that side, and here I'm on MT4. So I want you guys to see also that I'm still here, I'm still holding, not fearing anything. I don't like that Nasdaq and what S&P are dipping might mean they are hedging gold. No cap. I'm learning to be more patient. I'm learning to be a more patient trader as I watch you day by day. That's good, bruh. That's good. That's what I want, guys. I'm teaching you this skill so that you know what you know to expect in the market. These guys do this all the time. They do it all the time. I've seen it played. I've seen it played. Like there's times where when I was still learning that I would get tired. I'm like, flip. I've been holding this trade for 4 hours or whatever hours. I'm tired. Let me close. The minute I close, the minute I just close that trade, then they melt, or then they start going up if I was buying. Then there you feel like you wanna murder someone. That's when Steve says you kick a dog. You go kick your dog. Yeah, you start clapping people. If someone says something you don't like, you even clap them there. Just because of the market. Because you're like, I've been holding for 4 hours. You're not moving. Now that I'm closing my trade, then you move. It's like they're waiting for you. Then you feel like, yeah, oh, these guys were waiting for me. The market is against you. But you're not the only one. There's millions of people who just done that same thing. So once the load comes off, then they will like, oh, I know, now we can move the market. You guys are tired now of holding. Not the dog. I'm telling you, you'll kick the dog because now you'll feel like it's also making noise here. Imagine You just close the trade, yeah, and then you start seeing them dip. You're like, yo, is this really happening? That dog is breathing. You're gonna end up saying, hey, man, now you're rasa. You kick that dog. You see. Hey, my guy, say not the dog. Hey, yeah, ish. Harry, man. Hey, sorry to the dog, man. Hey, it's tough out there, dog. You must understand. People are getting out their frustrations out of those dogs. Shame. Yeah, alone. Trading alone is tough, but being on stream with you all feels good. No, man. That's what we're here for, man. You know, to be a community. If you're trading alone, it's a lonely business, man. You know, that's why you get tired. You know, so if at least you see now we're laughing, we're doing all of those things. You know, it helps. You know, it really helps. You're trading more. You know, you're comfortable with the way you're trading. You're not stressed. You're not what. You won't go kick a dog. You won't go kick a dog. Because at least even if you do take a loss, you'll take it. We are happy here. We're all smiling. All right. We take it with confidence. So yeah, you won't go kick your dog. Yeah, but that was funny, bruh. Not the dog. But that's what Steve says. Good day. You start opening news. What's happening? Why am you know? You start panicking. You're going crazy, and then you start kicking your dog. I don't know why everything is just annoying. When you not do when things are not going your way, everything will start getting annoyed. You'll find that your dog usually comes inside the house, but that day, because you're annoyed, yeah, you'll kick it so hard for coming inside the house. Hey, yeah, that's funny. I know. Tala what you must hold. Tala what you must. Nah, but they playing too much, yo. Nah, they playing too much. It's nice to be in a community, no cap. Nah, man, bro, it's good, man. It's good, and especially with you guys here. You know, me, I'm enjoying. You know, we always laughing. You know, I know now. I'm getting to get used to the guys that are here with me almost every day now. You know, streaming with me here. You know, and it's all good, man. It's all good. We get to grow together. We take losses together, and we grow together. It's all good, man. But they still cannot put fear in us. No, no, no. That is one thing that must never happen. Yeah. When you are alone, you lie to yourself. Yeah, it's true, man. That's true. That's true. You will lie to yourself. What is win rate today? What do you mean? Like this is the first trade of the week, my man. Hmm? No, yesterday we took trades. Today we taking more trades. But yeah, I don't know what's my win rate. To be honest, all I know is we kill the market. That's all I know. Because for me, I'm a swing trader, right? So sometimes I hold my trade, longer. Sometimes I just take 100 pips and I'm out, depending on what I'm busy with that day. So yeah, but easily sometimes I take 100 to 200 pips, and my risk is like I'm willing to lose $5-10 a day or more, depending. You know, they are playing games. They are playing for real, my guy. They are playing games for real. These people. Okay, yeah, that's what I do. So I risk Boma 10 to 20 to I mean $5 to $10 on a trade. But you see, like for example, this trade, when they pushed it up, I was in -10, right? Because my entry is here on the my entry is here on the blue line, right? So when they pushed it up, because we entered when they did the rejection there, I entered the trade, right, and then they pulled it up, right. So that was almost -$10. Then they dropped it. They coming back to almost test that same high again, and I told the guys, okay, now I'ma extend my loss because I saw the $10 loss and that they were coming, and I did say they were coming for a second leg like this. You see, if this close in a hammer, then I think we might be ready to move. So you see now this, then the M pattern will look very nice. You see, then it looks very nice, clean. Then they must drop, and then we know foot once they close below the 13 EMA, we're flying, guys. I'm telling you, we'll wake up in profit. You'll be shocked. Right, so that's our M pattern. But the reason I moved this was because I wanted us to see the market. I wanted us to see what's happening here, and then we wait for the drop to drop down. And now, once that drop happens, right? This in the hour, I'm waiting for these two babies to cross. Once my 50 and 200 EMA crosses, guys, we are good. We are super good. No, 100, man, 100, guys. No, 29 likes for the video. No, thank you, guys. You see, today, you showed me that I know you are really here for this thing, and I'm super grateful, super grateful. Because as you know, you liking is free, guys, and I'm not being paid for this YouTube channel right now. We still haven't hit the requirements. We're still trying to get there, but yeah, the more you guys do what you need to do, you see, it helps. It grows the community also, to get guys to see that what we are doing, and to get more people in our family. We're teaching each other here. You need to be patient sometimes. You can't always rush things, things like that. Can't always. I know. I see you guys. I see you. I see you. Mm. Mhm. Why are we fighting today, guys? Yeah, you're fighting today. Imagine 30 likes, guys, on a video. That's fire, guys. That's super fire. And the guys were subscribing. No, thanks, guys. Thanks. Really appreciate. But yeah, you see, I'm a different type of a trader, guys. No mentorships here, no paid signals. Everything is free. Free, mahala. Me, I'm willing for you guys. You know, I'm here for you guys. You know. So yeah, guys, I'm happy. I'm happy with the work we are doing. New York coming back from lunch. Hey, now after lunch they must just drop into the right thing and stop playing with us. Dog, was your cue? 4 calls. What do you mean? What's or was your Q4 goals? I don't understand. What's my Q4 goals? Q4 goals. What's Q4 goals? Or top four goals? Please elaborate there. I'll tell you. Alright, guys. What's happening? We just got a subscriber. My people, are we fighting for the 1,000 subscribers? You guys wanna hit 1,000 subscribers today? No, man. Thank you, man, guys. Thank you. I might need to find a dog if they end up buying. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I know. Don't find a dog, my man. You mustn't worry about it. I told you, we're taking a loss here with confidence here in this group. We take losses with confidence. We can't cry. We learned something from today. You know, we can't cry, my man. Confident people. I'm building soldiers here. I told you the broker must be calling us. If you knew, they must call you and offer you a job. They will say, man, nah, guys, the numbers you guys are doing is too much, man. You guys in Nenkahani, man. You're fighting. We're trying to shake you off. Hey, you're not shaking, man. What's happening? Where did you get this fire from? No, I must tell them we are Steve's children. We are here to fight. Steve told us how to fight. Now I'm what I got from Steve and all that motivation. I'm giving it to you guys and the fire we have of burning inside us. I don't care what they do. I've been saying, I'm not afraid. Sorry, I mean, what are your goals for the last quarter of the year? Meaning, your goals for the last 3 months we have left of 2024. Bro, it's just to kill and kill, my man. For me, I'm pushing my account to at least to be at least 5k USD. But if it doesn't happen, hey, it is what it is. But even more than that, if it's 10k USD, I'll be happy. 10k is even gonna be even a crazy goal. For me, it's just growth, man. I wanna grow this year. As I said, even for the channel, I wanted the channel to be at least at 1,000 subscribers by December, and then coming in into next year, have more fire, more streams, more everything. But for this few months that are left, we're building up to everything that we need. For me, those are my goals, to be more comfortable than last year, than this year. Going into next year, we must be more comfortable, right? What, they must borrow. He must borrow you his dog after. You guys wanna kill the same dog because that dog will be in pain, and now you also wanna take it. Yeah, that's not good, chief. You must get your own dog, so you must kick your own dog. It's gonna bite you if it's his dog. His dog is gonna bite you if you kick it. You must get your own dog, the one that you're gonna kick, and it won't bite you back. It'll just run away and cry there. But if it's someone else's dog and you kick it, hey, it might come for you, my man. Yeah. So yeah. Mara, you guys, he's saying for sure, dangerous. Yeah. So as I was saying, so those are my goals, guys. To push, to grow the channel. Even the guys that are coming in, guys, if I'm seeing you guys making profit, for me, I would have done my work this year. That would have been my biggest blessing this year, right? If I'm seeing guys doing good numbers as they post on the group, also I'm loving the numbers they are pulling. you know I want us to double that, triple that, grow as a community. Because for me, I wish I had something similar to this, and I never had. I learned this thing on my own, and I was on my own for a very long time. So I decided, once I started getting the knowledge up, I decided that no, let me start sharing my knowledge, and I'm not gonna. At first I wanted to make people pay for my knowledge, but the more I do it, and I feel, you see, it's a burden if people pay. Right? It's a burden if I make you pay for me to mentor you, for me to do things for you, signals. Then it's a burden to me. Then now I'll have to share trades even when I'm not mentally there or tired or whatever, right? Some people will force you to answer their questions by force, right? So that's why I don't want anything paid. For me, I just share my knowledge, and we come here to the stream and share knowledge and grow each other, right? That's all it is. So yeah, that's what I'm pushing for, man. I'm pushing to become even a much better trader. So even when we take trades as a community, right, that we are 80% accurate, you know yeah. But so far so good. I know, there's people that took the loss today, and I don't like it. The other guys took profit. I'm happy, but it's all about risk management, guys. And I'm gonna repeat it, guys. Please use risk management. Don't go crazy, guys. We'll still hit those numbers. Trust me. Just be patient. Use proper risk, and we push. You'll come back to me and tell me, with, hey, no, Snolly, you were right. You see, I'm pulling in these numbers because I just lowered my risk. Because we blow our accounts just because we're not doing the right things. Disclaimer: no dogs will be harmed. No OVO, no OV hoes were harmed. Kendrick's video. So, disclaimer: no dogs will be harmed. Yeah, true, my man. True, true. Now YouTube starts blocking because they say we're gonna kick dogs. No, not literally YouTube. We're just playing around. It's what our mentor says, Steve. That's what he says. Good. If you stress, then you'll kick your dog. But yeah, I'm happy, guys. The way we be pushing and the way we going. Yeah, I know. I feel like we're gonna hit our goals very soon. The channel is gonna be at 1,000 subscribers. No jokes. No jokes. You see the way the channel is pushing. No, it's coming good. Right. I took another entry on the second leg and put stop loss in profit. No, no, 100%, my man, 100%. Cause yeah, the thing, the trade, it's still valid. Valid if you entered here on that hammer, alright. If you entered here once they closed this candle here, you could have entered. It's still valid. And once they close below the 13 EMA, which is almost close to where my entry is, that will still be a valid. That will be like I'm entering below the 13 EMA. Then the trade will be straight valid for real now. You see, once they close below it, I'm telling you. But yeah, I'm happy you took it. I'm hoping now you won't fear. You won't try and run away quick. Be a soldier, my man. And I hope you use proper risk. Because once you also put your stop loss at break even, it's sweet sailing, man. Don't worry if they come back and hit it. It's fine, man. You know, it's fine. You'll find another better entry, right? But yeah, it's sweet sailing. Once you put your stop loss at break even, you can even sleep, my man. You can even sleep in peace. You'll sleep like a baby. Trust me. I've done it a lot of times. Cause I'm like, I'm at break even, and so what can they do to hurt me? Hit my stop loss? No, that's not gonna kill me, right? It's not gonna kill me. It's just gonna make me more fired up, right? Coming back into the next day, I'm more fired up. I'm ready for the next. Yo, 462. Guys, do you understand that we started the stream at 444 and right now we're at 462 subscribers? That's yo, bro. That's you guys are doing too much to me. Gonna make me cry here on stream. Because I'm seeing that I'm getting closer to my goals even more quicker than I thought. The guys are pushing the channel. They pushing me. That's good, my man. That's good, guys. That's very good. I'm really grateful. Yeah, no, I'll be the first trader who trades live with no mentorship here, and the guys are killing it. Even no paid signals here, free for mahala. I'm killing. Why must I make you pay? That's like I'm gatekeeping the knowledge, and this BTM knowledge is not everywhere. It's not everyone that trades the BTM. I see a lot of other traders are a lot. There's support and resistant traders, there's whatever, what CMD traders. So for me, I just stuck to my lane. I'm sticking to what I know, and I'm not gonna change the BTMM after the knowledge that I've gained out of the BTMM. And even if I try, but I can't do it because I know so much. Like everything now I do, even if I can say I'm doing support and resistant, I'll end up looking for my M's and W's, and looking for my safety trade, whatever. So you see, and now when I see levels, I cannot not count levels because I see them. So it's just the way it is for me. you know it's hooked. I'm hooked to it. Gold close below the 13. Go close below the 13. Nah, that will be fire, fire, fire. I think this might also be our longest stream ever, that I've ever streamed for. Bro, even if we go for 12 hours today, Baba, I'm here, Baba. Today I'm gonna eat here on the stream, and God must do what we wanted to do. Today I will sit here and do what I need to do. Fire, the guys, you see, they voted for me to be here, so I'm gonna be here. 20 votes, 21 votes for me to stay on the stream, Baba. We are here, Baba. I'm not going anywhere. And the guy said at least 100 pips, but even, hey, Baba, even if me, I don't mind, I can stream the whole night. They'll just have to forgive me for today here in the house. They'll have to forgive me for not watching TV for them, but we hardly watch TV anyway, right? So it's all good, man. Let me see. Okay, let me check out this charger. Can't be charging the whole day. Let them close below the 13. It's fine. Yes, I feel free to eat here. Oh, yes, feel free to eat here, bro. With family. Hey, yeah, nah, don't worry, bruh. I will eat here. I told you there's times there'll come a time where I have no choice but to come and eat here because of the work we are doing here. I, there will come a time. You see, and the time I feel like has come. The more guys we even getting on, the more work we have to put in. Right? And for me, that's why I always say I'm gonna try to be here every day. Yesterday I didn't stream, I know, and I apologize for that, guys, because even the guys asked me. I told them I was gonna stream later that day, but I couldn't. But that's why I was saying later, because I knew that I was gonna be busy because they asked me to come help. Right. So today the guy was also sending me a message. My guys, the guy, my guy, I hope you stream today. I'm like, definitely, bro. You didn't know, but I was like, definitely, I'm coming to the stream today. Now they trying to call me for things. I'm like, hey, chief, I'm not available today. I can't come, Baba. I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm sorry. I'm putting in the work also. You really helped us to stay calm in these drawbacks or drawdowns. No, it's part of the business, my man. It's part of the business. Gold does no trading, not even gold. Trading does this to us. They'll do all of these funny things, just so that we get scared and move out of the trade or get tired. But man, they can't use time or anything against us. For me, as I said, if they wanna pull up, they can go pull up all the way to. They must put me in $15 loss or $20 loss, and then there I will see what man. You see now, I admit defeat there. But as long as they're still playing around here, chief, I'm here, Baba. I'm here to stay, gold. Even if the brokers are here watching me, I'm not going anywhere, Baba. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. You'll rather take it all the way up. Yeah, for me. NgesiZulu bathi ngigcwala ngethambo lokuphuka, baba. Ngigcwala ngethambo lokuphuka. Yeah, yeah, ngigcwala ngethambo lokuphuka, chief. I don't know how to translate that in English. Ngigcwala. But you see, full, I can't say. Yeah, it can be translated. But I believe I see now, believe is not gcwala. Gcwala ngethambo lokuphuka. Somebody translate that in English there, please. I'll translate that quick for us there in English. Write it there in the comments, in the chat. ukuthi sigcwala ngethambo lokuphuka, but write it in English because I don't know how to translate it. Yeah, people are gonna think I'm crazy. It's funny because now you see they went below the market baseline, right? See, they came up a bit and then they came down, but now they pushing it all up again, right? So it's all good. Let's see. Let me see what they are doing here. You see, it looks like they're making an M again. Look at this one all the way up here. This, and then this side it's down here. Nah, chief. What do you think we're here for, guys? We're not here to play games. Ngigcwala ngokuphuka kwethambo. No, asithi do ibhale nge-English bongs. Ibhale nge-English. Translated in English, yeah. Even if that's the right way to say it, ngigcwala ngethambo lokuphuka or ngigcwala ngokuphuka kwethambo. Write it in English. I want it in English, my man. Ngifuna uyitranslate. Because I was trying to translate it into English, but yeah, it's difficult. I can't. I don't know what it is in English. Ngicwala ngokuphuka kwethambo. Yeah, yeah, we those type of traders here. Yeah, they must break our bones before we admit defeat. Otherwise, no. Yeah, we don't fear anything. Whatever goes must go. But that's not the true translation to ukuthi ngigcwala ngokuphuka kwethambo. Now that's something you're saying something else. But yeah, how it's var, bra. That's how it is, bra. We don't fear anything here. Whatever goes, goes, baba. Yeah, they can rather do what they have to, but they cannot fear us. Baba. We're not afraid. We're definitely not afraid. Why are they even playing here? Huh? Let's think about it, guys. Why do they? If, for as I was saying, if they wanted to go up, like if they wanted to go up, this red candle could have been here on top going up. This green candle could have been up above this green green I mean red candle going up. Even this one dropping, they could have been pushing it up if they're going up. Now why are they playing here? So in other words, they're saying we must leave the trade. Chief, no way. Ah, no way. No, no way. Go close below the 13. Go close below the 13 and see. We're holding you throughout the night here today. We'll show you. We're not here to play games. Especially, you see, if they close below the 13 EMA, guys, you can hold the trade with confidence. You will sleep peacefully tonight. Our 100 pips is gonna be hit. No jokes. Oh, you're ready to move now. Move. Let's go, Baba. Let's go. My guys have been waiting, Baba. They've been waiting for you to drop. We are here. My soldiers are waiting. We came to war here. We didn't just come to play here. We came for war. And my soldiers are ready for war, Baba. Those are Steve's words. You know, Steve likes his Diet Coke. Yeah? Ish. Ish. M&W formations. What plays with people's emotion. That's why we have to wait for the second legs. For second leg. No, true. That's very funny. But those are Steve's words. You're sipping on Diet Coke here. I will not play. We're waiting for the dealer to tell our must. Ish. I don't know, guys. They don't want me to end the stream, baby. They told me that I must come each year on the stream. We are family. Hey. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. That it's the cow pattern. It's the quarter wood, right? The quarter wood pattern, the candlesticks that they are giving, and Steve speaks about them also. This type of a pattern, the green red drop, and then they move, right? So yeah, that is the quarter wood. That's what they call it, quarter wood. No, no, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. Yeah, but it does look like a quarter wood, as I said. Yeah, no, guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I might have to end the stream, guys. But now, look at gold. Hey, Mara gold. Yeah, it wants to move. They like doing these things. Sometimes when I say no, now I think I should end the stream. Then they do things. Sometimes when I say no, I need to go, and then no. But I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think I will have to end the stream. But yeah, if you're holding, keep holding. We'll continue chatting on the Telegram. Right. We'll continue there. But let me see. Let me give it a few minutes and see what they're doing. Let me give it a few minutes. Okay. So I think we might have to move this for a little bit now. Move it this way so we can see, and then put back this pattern thingy here. Just carve how this candle will close. No, no problem. As I said, it's no rush. No rush. It's just that man, they crying also here. You know. Oh no, God doesn't want us to end the stream for most deaf, bruh. Most deaf. They don't want us to end. It doesn't want. Back down off. Yeah. You see that word I was looking for before, back down off. That's who they call it. Like, hey, back down off. These guys just took the trade now. Let's push it up. Yeah, but yeah, it's all good, guys. It's all good. Right, they are about to close below the 13 right now. They must do it. They must do it and stop playing with us. Yeah, that would be fire. That would be fire, fire, fire. And that will just show you. See if they continue dropping and they put us back into profit like the way we're waiting for them. That will just show you guys how patient sometimes you have to be. And because you see, for us, and this would have been, imagine if we didn't enter the trades wherever, we would have waited and waited. Where we I think it was this candle, right? We would have entered on this candle here, but still they played around, but not too much, ne? But we would have entered here, so we would have waited for this second leg to form before we take the trade. But we took it on the first leg, right? Just because of how there was so much momentum that they pushed it, and they were not supposed to push it that so high. But it is what it is. They were trapping and they extended the stop hand, so it's good. 1, 2, 3, or maybe that's the case. But for me, the thing is, this W is saying a lot. Because if maybe we count 2 and then 3, but okay, let me see. Hey, what you call your broker? Call your broker and tell them to dump it. We are getting tired. Obvious, but I see. That's what I was saying. You get drained sitting here and watching this thing, right? You get drained, even if it's in profit, guys. You get drained. But that's why I'm saying. That's why you see a lot of traders tell you. Then it starts to get boring, especially once you start becoming profitable and you know what you know. Because now you have to hold and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. That's how it becomes, you know. But yeah, it's all in a day's work, guys. It's all in a day's work. We are on fire, Baba. This is a patient game. Straight. Food is not a game. This is a patience. It's a patience game. Not saying it's a game like we're playing here. No, we're not playing here. I always tell the guys. For me, I don't treat it as a game. Food is not even gambling. We're not gambling here, Baba. We are trading. Alright. So now they add my entry again. They must just melt. What's the time? To the next candle. Now we're very close to the next candle. And they must just melt. They must just melt. They must just melt. We've been waiting for the drop the whole day, guys. Imagine the whole day. For some of the guys, they probably been streaming with me since London session, and they still here. They haven't, although they coming in and out of the stream. It's fine. You guys still need to live lives and do what you have to. Some guys are eating there while they watching me, and me, I'm here. But my food is ready, so I can eat anytime. I just wanted them to move. I can eat here on the stream. Me, I don't mind. I'll just have to go fetch the food now, and then to tell what we must. But yeah, let's hope they drop now and stop playing. We'll see. We'll see. Yo. Imagine we get to 10 hours streaming. 12 hours. 12 hours of stream. Yeah, but I'm not fearing anything, guys. Me, I'm happy. I'm happy, guys. The only thing I'm happy for is because you guys can be able to see, right, what it takes. How patient you have to be, even waiting for the setups. Because actually, as I said, we should have been waiting. Here we took the trade early, right? We should have been waiting until we took the trade there by that gray red candle, right? These two 15-minute candles were not gonna be that long, but imagine us still will still be waiting until that candle happened, right, for our second leg, right? And then they did a pullback nyana that was not gonna even scare the other guys out. Even Leah would probably still be in the trade, but you know it's all good, man. She'll come back strong. She'll come back strong. It can never be a game. No facts, bruh. Facts, 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 facts. Yeah, we're here to change our lives here. This thing is very powerful. Very, very powerful. 5 more minutes left until the new candle opens. And probably this one, very, not even probably, it's already below the 13 EMA. And you see, the funny thing is, once they close there, I'm saying maybe they might hit us with an engulfing candle. That engulfing candle, imagine this, they do this the whole day, then that one engulfing candle just breaks everything they've been building the whole day. Crazy. Ah, that's a very nice momentum candle, bruh. We've been waiting for them to do this, you know. We've been, we've been waiting for them. Ah, no, thanks for the sub again. Not a subscriber. We on fire, guys. I'm loving you guys. You guys have spirit, my man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, and even for the like, we have 32 likes. Imagine, 32 likes. Crazy. Hands down, this has to be the best stream so far out of all the streams we've done in the channel. This one has to be the best. You see that's why it's even hard to end the stream, because we're on fire. We wanna see what we wanna see. Yeah, gold must do it. And you see, I can end the stream and it does it when we're not here, but that will not be nice. I wanted to do it while we are here, Baba, while we are here, us watching it together. You must stop playing with us. You must stop playing with us. If it shoots up, I'm here. I'm done with gold for today. Okay, no problem. Available, because they're just draining us. True. Let me see where your trade is first. Yeah. No, I see. And where you stop loss. If if they shoot up and hit it there, you'll be done. It's good. You can end the day, guy. My guy. Oh, you guys. You see, now you even doing the split screen I was speaking about. This is what I was saying. With you manage your trade, you do a split screen, you even continue watching the live, right? And at the bottom you have your trading, your MT4 open. It's a split screen. Then you can be able to multitask, do both at once. Because now, if you wanna leave the stream and come back and check what we're saying, and then go back to your trade, come back, it's a lot of work. You just split screen, you good. But yeah, man, if they come back there, I know. I think really, yeah, it's fine. Leave it, leave them. We'll end the day like that. It's fine. Oh, 1 minute left. Ah, why are they pulling it up now? They don't want to close it below the 13. Hey, gold. Hey, hey. Yeah, push it down, man. Gold. Don't play, gold. Please, I don't play. You've been playing, chief. You don't want to close this candle below the 13. Why? For what? What for, gold? You want to use the next candle to do that. But I know we're here, we're waiting, we'll wait until, see, just 1 minute left until, ah, yes, gold. Look at him, look at them, they didn't close above the, below the 13. Hey, but it's all good. They might drop this candle, you know, this one, they might drop it all the way down. Because you see now, even on our TDI, it's showing movement now. See, even here we crossed our signal line also, and then we still below. As I said, you see, we still below the market baseline. They came to test the market baseline there, as they did that other here. All right, we were trading below it, came above, came to test it before we started moving. So we were above, we came below, we tested, and then we're gonna start moving. So, you know, let's see. Yeah. But either way, we'll come back tomorrow strong. No matter what they do here, even if they drop it or take it up, tomorrow we're streaming again. We are here. We'll be here. You guys, you make me proud, guys. You really make me proud today. I'm super grateful. I'm gonna sleep so peacefully today, guys. For me, I don't even care about the outcome. You know, I care about what you guys did and what you guys doing for being soldiers. You're learning how to be disciplined. You're learning how to be patient with this thing. Like, for me, that's the best thing that we've done today. You know, also seeing how patient we have to be. We have to be super patient with trading. You know, one, this was a wake up call for us. Go to one slip up, we gone. Now they are just dragging us. Hey, it's a funny thing. Today they really dragged us. They played with us a lot today. You guys, you make me laugh. I've been laughing here the whole day, but that's good. You know, it makes our job much easier. We're having fun while working, so it's all good, man. We can't be always be serious here. I'm good that you guys, you know, we throw jokes here and there. That's a good thing, you know. It shows we a real family, a family, a community of traders, for real. But yeah, guys, yeah, it's all good. Can't even wait for the seminar. Yo. I'm fired up, Baba. For the seminar, even yo. And I see my soldiers. I'm already seeing great traders here, you know, which is good, super good. As the more we grow, you know, the more we clean up trades. We're gonna clean up all the noise, be cleaning it up, you know, dusting off everything that needs to be dusted, and we'll be on point. I'm telling you, we'll be on point. Yeah, no, true, bruh. Today, no, not even today will show. Today really showed us, yeah. Today they really showed us they can screw us over if they want to. No, true, man. True. Yes, I have. You see, I used to trade Nasdaq and US 30 also. Right. So now the problem is, um, with just markets, then they started lowering the spread. They made them send accounts instead of the normal way, because a lot of people are also running away from trading them. They don't have the standard account ones. Even in the standard account you can find it, but it's those that have just markets, they can go check it. Go check uh Tech 100, you Nasdaq or whatever. You'll see how it is, right? Or US 30, you'll see they're not as Like even if you enter a 0.01, it moves so slow. But yeah, I know the other brokers you can be able to make a killing with it, right? Like you see, it's just that these brokers, man, for me it's like they manipulating the spread too much. um, they spike too much. That's my problem with the other brokers. Because trust me, man, I've even taken the XM $30 what's this bonus or whatever it is. That thing is a scam. Yo, once you make profit there, they don't want you to redraw that profit. If you've redrawn that profit, you must be lucky. You you 1% of the people, but otherwise the rest has never. People, a lot of people were complaining about it. They made the profit, they try to redraw, nothing, because they say they don't give you the $30, right? You must make profit on top of the $30, and then once you make that profit you can be able to redraw it or whatever. But you can't. They give you funny things, they tell you funny stories when you have to redraw. Yeah, XM broke. Yes, that's the one. XM with their $30 free what bonus. That thing is a scam. That $30 bonus, that they give you $30 to trade with, that's a scam. I'd rather let the broker be truthful to me. There's no bonuses here. You just trade what you need to trade, and then it's fine, because they don't lie to us. Now, if they're lying from the get go, from us giving you that free bonus, they still lie on that free bonus, and then that's another story. That just shows you they're still gonna lie in future. But there's people that trade on XM, so it's just all on your prefer how what you prefer, and how you feel. If you feel comfortable with it, you can dial up. But for me, just markets, the spreads are low. You can go check any pair, baba. You can check any pair. The guys that are already on it, they can tell you. You can check for any pair. Their spreads are very nice, very very nice. And what I love is, once you meet the requirements, right? I think, I don't know how many trades you have to take, and then your swamp becomes free. Then you can let your trade sleep overnight without being charged. It's swamp free, right? XM, you have to at least make 100 USD on top of the 30 bonus before you can withdraw it. Have you done it? Because for me, I don't even remember how much profit we made, because that was a long time. I don't even remember what profit we made, but I remember us killing it with my friend, and then we tried to redraw with his sister's things. Okay, I think we traded ourselves, right? Still learning. We blew those accounts, and then we registered the sister, and then we traded with that. Then we try to redraw with our account, like maybe send the money to my friend's account. XM was like, no, we are manipulating what. That's just a lot of work. I was like, I know, it's fine. We'll fund our own accounts, man. It's not like we're desperate for the $30. It was just, a wake up call. That's why for me, I don't like bonuses. They say they give you maybe 50% of your initial deposit. When you deposit 10, they give you 5. When you deposit 20, they give you, how much? 10. But those things, then they'll give you requirements that in order for you to get that $5 you have to trade one lot size. How are you gonna trade one lot size when you're still trading a small account? I know you can do it over time, but that will take long, man. It's too long. I see you there. I did it, man. I was heavy broke, had to bribe someone to open an account just so I can get that free bonus and ended up taking it to 150. And did you make a withdrawal? No, thanks for the like. I just saw someone liking the video. You gold looks like it's just standing still at this point. They just standing there, but hopefully this the candles are gonna close below, or that's why they standing there. They wanna pull it also up and close above the 13 EMA again. But yeah. Hmm. Yeah, nee. Yeah, so did you end up redrawing from XM since you made 150 profit, or you pushed it to 150 from the 30 that they gave you, and were you able to make withdrawals? If you did that, that was good, my man. Big ups to you. You're really a soldier, my man. You see, the hardcore traders know we've been through a lot in trading, my man. As traders, we have, yeah, bro, made a withdrawal. They just deducted the initial $30 bonus. No stress, bro. That's super good. You're the first person that I've heard say they made a withdrawal there. And but I did say there are people, right, that have done it, but you know, 90% don't get that money. What are you saying, my man? Machar. Boy. I hope he's not the guy I'm thinking about. But if it is, that's fire, bruh. That's fire, that's fire. Gold is standing still today. Where are you from, Machar? Where are you from, my man? It's standing still. They don't wanna move it's because they know that I'm here, my man. And that's why they're doing this. They know. Hey, finally they closed below. Yo, gold. No, but they can see they can still move it up, but I think they're gonna maybe start dropping from now since they closed below the 13. We might get momentum. We might even get an engulfing candle. I hope they just do an engulfing candle, Baba, and stop playing games here. Is it Quebec? You from Quebec? No, I thought one of one of the guys I know from around here in Pumalang. That was gonna be crazy. I went to school with that guy. Tech 100 pumping. US state is pumping. I mean, Nasdaq. Nah, they must pump it. They must pump it. They must pump it. Now, since they are pumping Nasdaq, let's hope they pump gold also, and we melt here. We're gonna be melting gold. But they like, today will show you that you'll be patient, young and that's what they are saying to me today. But boy, will teach you patience. 10 times, you must be even 100 times patient with us here. Let me move this so we can see the candle. No, and I see you're new to the channel, my guy. Welcome, welcome, my man. Welcome, welcome. Crazy, crazy, crazy day today. No, man, thanks. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub. That's what's up. Nah, 100%, my man. Or is it you, Machar? No, 100%, brah. If it's you, no, big ups to you, my man, for subbing to the boy. Nah, welcome to the family, brah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are most welcome. Man, I try and stream every day here. I'm trying, but around these times, usually I'm not. Alright, usually I'm not. But I'm working on something, guys, to be able to stream 24 hours if I want to. Alright. Inkosi. No, Bonge, my man. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you for the sub. Trading psychology was tested. No, but not really trading psychology. It was like our patience was tested a lot today. A lot. Because even right now they still playing and they still testing us actually. But yeah, our trading psychology was tested today heavily. With that said, food heavily. You see, I'm busy joining, doing everything here, but yeah. And let me get food, guys. Because gold is playing, and me, I'm hungry. I'll eat here. They playing. They think I'm nyahlanya. They think I'm crazy. Me, I came to work here, baba. They mustn't play with me. I'm coming now. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. gold is still playing. Funny. They think we are afraid, ne? But we're not. Shame. If only, if only they knew that we're not afraid. Us.
Hey.
It's funny because gold now is moving all of a sudden now. Maybe they were like, ah, no, my boy, you are hungry, chief. Go eat. Then we'll move gold. Because now they are moving. We are in gains now, Baba. Nah, true. We're in profit again. Back into profit. Hopefully for good now. They're not gonna come back down and play around there. But maybe gold was waiting for me to eat, guys. Because now I'm eating, then they're moving. They were like, hey, chief, you've been sitting here for 9 hours. Can't be doing that. But I'm happy now, guys. See, this is a true meaning of being tested. And you see how patient you have to be, guys, with your trades. As long as the trade is still valid, you must relax, guys. Be patient, it will pay out. Right? Because most of the time, a lot of people would have closed. You know, even the guys got tired and they closed their trade. But look at now how it's moving. Now, once it start melting, we're melting for good, right? We're gonna melt. Oh, my broker is watching the video. I can see, my man. I can see that the brokers are watching me. Nah, but they must watch. They must watch how we are patient. We are soldiers. We have to fight, my man. We can't let this thing just go. No, 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 chief. No, 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 no. Can't be. Can't let the good trade go, Baba. As I said, it's either they put us back into drawdown $15, $20, and then I'll give up. But otherwise, I'm here, Baba. The trade is still valid. I'm here. And you see, for you guys, today I'm pushing the stream even much further just because of you guys. Just to show you guys, we need to be patient in this business. That's all it is. But yeah, let me finish here, quick. I'll be with you. But either way, it's fine. It's all good. You guys said we are family, so yeah, to our family here, we here, guys. Here I'm eating. I'm not going anywhere. Nah, true, true, bruh. That's what it is. That's how patient you have to be. Yabona, you Majara, you just got here, Baba. We've been waiting, boy. We've been since London session. You see, the stream is 9 hours. It's gonna hit 10 hours now, and we can't. Only now they're moving us into profit, and now we're gonna go into good profit, Baba. Good profit, good profit. They must melt. They must definitely melt. Fire, fire, fire. Fire to you soldiers who are still holding the trade. No, fire, guys, fire. No jokes. We're not here to play. They must know that we're not here to play. We're here to work. Eh, man. I can't, bro. I can't. I can't eat slow, my man. That's how I eat. I eat very fast for me, man. No, I wanna do it and get it over the way. That's how I am every day. I don't like eating or sitting or making food for hours and hours. No, I'm quick, Baba. For me, I like quick things very fast. Even when I make myself food, it's very fast. Fast. I don't waste time, bruh. The time I must waste is time that I'm working here. No, 100, guys, 100. Yeah, yeah. Once we had 50 pips, stop loss goes to break even. No jokes, no playing around. But now you're hungry. Go eat, my man. At least you are no one is watching you. You see me now, everybody now is watching me. But it's all good, man. It's not a train smash. That's what I'm here for. I told you guys we will wait and see. Who said I must wait until they hit 100 pips? Yeah, we will wait for them. No jokes. I'm not here to play with them. I'm not here to play. Hi, you guys. It's all your fault, guys. This is happening because of you. Because some of you are even saying, I'm hungry, I must eat. So now I'm eating, guys. Good. We are here to work, Baba. They must give us an engulfing candle. They must just move and stop playing. They must just move. Yeah, no, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even the likes now, 34 likes. No, I appreciate, guys. For me, thank you so much, guys. It's fire, fire, fire. And to every new subscriber that's here, I appreciate, guys. I appreciate. Eh, they can't stop us. I'm installing this fire inside you guys. And I hope you see how patient we had to be for this trade. This trade really tests us today. They were testing our patience and everything. Are you guys now ready for another 9 hours? 9 hours here, as we melt gold. I know I'm playing, guys. I can't be streaming for another 8, 9 hours. I can't. I'll end up sleepy here on the stream, you know. But as long as also you guys are here, I don't think I'll feel sleepy for me. I don't think so. You know, when you guys are here and you keep, you know, giving me those crazy comments. You see, and the guy was saying, "Yes, I'm ready." All hundreds, bruh, hundreds, hundreds. Thank you to whoever just subscribed to the channel, guys. Thank you so much. You're a boss. You're a boss of bosses. Whoever just subscribed, if you can hear me, you're a boss, boss. You're a boss, my boss. You're a boss, boss. Yeah, no. 100, guys. 100, 100. You see, the guy was saying I must eat slow. They're gonna start moving it. Now you see what they are doing. Now they see that I know the boy is now ready. Look at them again. They would have still been dropping. That's why, guys, I'm missing out. Nah, you're not missing out. Don't have that fear of missing out. You're not missing anything out here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Trust me. You know, you must always trust me. Ah, thank you. And now mind you, I'm gonna say whoever just subscribed again, thank you. You are the king of kings. The other one was a boss. You are a king of kings, my man. You are a king for subbing. You're a king. But I have made a lot on my demo. Oh no, that's good. You know what I'm happy for, that you are still here. You know, that shows me your dedication and that you are you're willing for to fight for this thing, no matter what happens, right? But I believe, no, things will become good. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. The guys will kill profit soon. Even more and more profit will donate for you. we'll take out $10 each $10, and we'll send it to you. My guys will do that for you, don't worry. Even me myself will do it. No, don't worry, you'll be back on. We're here to work, guys. We're here to work, to motivate each other. Like, yeah. No, thank you, man. Thank you, guys, for the subs. Beautiful. You're doing the most, guys. You're doing the most. The trades I see. You see, that's what I'm willing for. I'm willing to sit here for you guys the whole day for you. No, I'm not going. You'll appreciate that so much. Now we a family, man. This is our community we are building. So one cannot die and we let him die in front of us. No, no, no. We'll fight for you, for real. And for now, I think you are the only girl here in the channel. As from now, I haven't seen another one until maybe they comment and say I'm also here, you know. But for now, you are the only woman in this channel that's always here on the stream with us, you know. So we appreciate you. But today has been a roller coaster. Jesus. But patience is key in trading and risk management. Yes, definitely, most def. You see, next time, that's what I'm saying. Don't rush. Just use one trade at a time. One trade at a time. Excuse me. If we're taking two trades, we'll take two trades, and that will be it. But taking two trades, knowing your account can handle if one goes to each trade goes to $10 each negative drawdown. I think that must be the rules. If you're willing to take that $10 drawdown, you must okay, then you can be able to end two trades. But if not, then you stick to 0.01 for now and just let it be. You see. But yeah, you know, don't worry, you'll get there. You'll get there. And I wish to see more female traders, guys. But I know they are there. But as for now, you are the only one here. Because I haven't seen anyone comment. Maybe they are on the channel out of the 466 people that are here on the channel. There are probably a woman there, because I've seen there's one that once commented on my channel. I don't know what happened to her. She's disappeared. She's not around. Go healthy. Wise trader. How do you think it's gonna drop up to the LOD? Yeah. Yes. It will. They definitely will. Mm, they definitely will. Oh, you see, he commented about Port Elizabeth. He's in there. He's in there. He's there. He's there. He's there. He's probably close to you there. I just needed to put away my things there. But yeah, we here, guys. I don't know my body. Mm. Okay, I can feel my legs, because yesterday we were doing squats. Now the pains are coming from the yesterday's gymming, which are good pains, guys. Don't take it as like. You see, he's there. He says yes, and he's close there by you. And you see, as now we're a community, he's close there. Yeah. Which, yeah, I'm in PE too. Ari said Gqeberha. He's in Gqeberha. That's the side he's in. Hey, what is saying slowly your channel is gathering people. I know it's a good thing, bruh. We're a community, bruh. We're a community here. You don't know, maybe they end up, you guys end up getting married one day. Who knows. Yeah, but it's all good, man. It's all good. We might even become friends. Who knows? It is what it is, bruh. But you see, you also new to the family. This is how we're welcoming you, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the family. Hey, but yeah, I know it's all good, guys. All good. I call this testing us today. Ah, for real. Come on, Snow. I'm just playing. How I'm just playing, but you never know. You never know. But I'm just playing, man. I'm playing. I know you'll do your thing. You'll talk, and I must have a private room. Where when guys talk. Now I'm playing, guys. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm just being funny, guys. Sorry, I'm playing. I don't mean anything I'm saying. Don't take me serious, guys. Please. You see, that's the whole point. That's what I was saying, guys. Don't feel it. You mustn't feel it, really. It's not. You're not here for that. You're right. You're here to grow. You're here to do what you need to do. Even if whatever happens, happens. It's okay, man. You know, it's okay. It's okay. We're a community now for a reason now. Yeah, well, so we are a community, guys. So we're here to help each other grow and do things. Amara Gold. Gold. Why are you testing on my patience? See, today you are really testing me. Today, you are testing me for real. Hmm? But what are they doing? Or you guys, are you doing a W Gold? You mustn't play like that, Gold. But what gives you the permission to do that? Who gave you the permission to do that? It's not, because I still see that micro M here. Whereas here this is split up. Right, let's see. Snolly's Trading Expo. Shamana in Gqeberha community meet up. Let's vote. Hey, my guy. No, I'm having my first one this October, but it's gonna be live, you know. It's gonna be live. You know, and then yeah, from there on maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll start traveling and coming to your guys' community, you know, as we grow and as we do more things and killing more profits and getting things done in the groups and on the channel, right? As we grow and grow and grow, we'll do it definitely, my man. Definitely, I'll come to Gqeberha. I'm not afraid, boss. I am not afraid. I am really not afraid, and that would be very good, you know. That would be super awesome. With yo, I'm signing out, guys. See y'all tomorrow, man. Yeah, I know. Gold testing us today. Really, really testing our patience, guys. But yeah, no. Thank you, my man. Thank you for being here. Salute to you and for the work you done today. I'm sure you close profit, you go there. Go relax, my man. Go refresh, go recuperate. Come back tomorrow with a clean mind, clear head. We're back again. You know the drill, bruh. You must be more fired up tomorrow. Right? You must be super motivated tomorrow. Our, Iraq launched the missiles. Ah, that's why gold is acting like this. So if they're shooting up, this must also shoot up. But it must go down since they're shooting up missiles, Baba. They must stop playing. How can it gain strength when they're doing crazy things? They must not play. But that's what I also said. You see, after this push and the pullback, I thought really maybe we might be in a consolidation. They would go up, down, up, down, up, down until the end of the day. Right, and probably drop it tomorrow. But we'll see. Or during the Asian session, you know. And that's why they acting the way they acting today. It really testing our patience here. Yo, 10 hours. 10 hours of streaming. Oh, gold goes up when there is a war. When there is a war about to start. I can see, my man. But this rejection there that happened here, it shows we were trapping on the high here. It shows that we were trapping, but now they playing. And for me, I'll have to end the stream, guys. You can't go on forever. Yeah, I'll have to end the stream. And really, maybe even close the trade and end the stream once, and let gold do what it wants to do for today, and then we'll wait for better setups. You know. Yeah, cause they playing too much, and we don't have time to play. Yes, we came to work. They testing our patience. They testing. You see, today they tested everything in us. And they were coming right now. Now they were looking like they wanted to drop it. Now they're pushing back up again. Yeah, because you see now the guys are soldiers. If I'm holding, they're gonna hold with me, and I don't want that. Cause now I'm not here to even tell you guys that no, now we enough. We can exit the trade, guys, and let's wait for a better setup. So I think we must rather do it here on the stream. Right. But I'm still holding for now, but maybe we might just have to close the stream and then close the trade and close the stream. They're playing. But they're gonna drop. Either if they don't drop today, they might drop the Asian session tomorrow. Yeah. Why do all of that gold just to drop? I guys, just comment there. What do you think we should do? Should we end the stream or should we continue? But I don't know. We've been streaming for a long time. 10 hours. Imagine 10 hours of streaming. I'm not crying, I don't feel, I don't care about the time, but it's just that we've been here for a long time. Maybe you guys also need to go rest your minds, come back tomorrow, you know. We exit the trade. If we do it, we do it all as a community. Whoever's holding must just close your trade. Whatever small loss you have, it's fine, man. We won't kill you. Moja tango snodly. I'm too checking out Tilngomso. Giyo Kambalala. Yeah, no stress, my man. No stress. Nah, and welcome to the family, my man. Thank you for everything. Thank you for subbing, my man. Thank you for liking the video. Spirit, my man. Spirit. Thank you, boss. You must enjoy the rest of your evening. And you must have a good night, guys. Good night. I think Valerie must end the stream. There's no point. But I don't know with this trade, man. Ish. And I know these guys, they like playing too much. Now we close, they'll start melting. Then we come back tomorrow here, they've melted. Alright. But yeah, what do you think we should do? Just put our stop loss at break even, or put stop losses maybe even around this region, or here, around there, or here. Because I know that was $10, so I'm willing to lose whatever dollars is here. I'm not sure how much. I'll just check on my MT5 there or there. and then let it ride. Then you can sleep peacefully knowing at least you're just taking $5 loss or $6 loss or whatever, and you just let it ride. We'll see it tomorrow and see how they played out. Even if you keep checking throughout the night, it's fine. But I think really maybe we should just do that. Put stop loss, But for me, guys, I always say it's difficult to put stop loss, my man. I don't put stop loss. I'll close it manually, you know. But yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we must do. Just put stop loss, guys. Secure your trades. The guys that are up here, maybe if you haven't gotten out, just put break on your trade at break even, your stop loss at break even, and then let it ride. Right, let it ride. Because we can't watch it the whole day. They playing too much. But they think we are crazy here. So we'll just let them do what they have to. We'll move away from the market and let it play out without us watching them. Right, we'll just go rest, do what we need to do, and we'll be good. And we'll just keep holding and watch how they do, and watch how they play out. That's all it is, right? So I think we should just do that, guys. For all the guys that took the trade, if you're still watching, just secure your trade, right? It doesn't matter where you put your stop loss, just put it where you feel comfortable with that loss, and then yeah, you can go rest and relax, guys. And we'll see the trades tomorrow, or during the night you can check again or whatever, but you can sleep. Once you put your stop loss, don't worry about your $5 loss, my man. We'll make it up. It's not a train smash, right? And I'm still holding. I'm just let me leave it and not delete this thing. It's fine, you know. But yeah, guys, for me, no, thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. Good night. Just secure your trade and then we are good. So for me, good night, guys. Thank you so much for today. I think we must not close. They are still testing our patience. They will go down, as you said earlier. We can't give up now. We have waited a lot before placing that. My opinion. No, you're right. That's what I'm saying. No, don't close it. That's what I was saying. Just secure it. I put the stop loss on and leave it. Right. Just put a stop loss on and leave it. And then we'll see how it works out. Just be patient, guys, with the trade. Put your stop loss on. If they hit it, it's okay, my man. That's what, as I'm saying. Even if it's a $5 loss or six, somewhere there. All right, 5, 6, $7. It's okay, my man. We can handle that loss. We'll be back again tomorrow. If you hit our TP tomorrow, you'll cover it even with profit on top of that, right? But if they melt, then we'll be in profit. Then that's good for us. But yeah, no, great opinion, my man. So do that. Just secure your trade and let it be. But for me, guys, I love you guys so much, guys. I love every single one of you that is here on the channel. Everyone that subscribe, bruh. I really appreciate every single subscriber. There's no one that I take for granted here. I appreciate every one of you guys. Everyone for me is valuable. To me, every one of y'all is available. Is valuable, right? I wanna make millionaires out of this community, my man. So yeah, peace, guys. Look at gold. But yeah, no, it's all good, guys. Secure your trade and then sharp. I'll see you tomorrow morning.